I'm randomly generating the number now. 4. Oh my god. Isn't that just my luck? The bard. But like, I love a bard, but I also specifically didn't want an executive on the team. Isn't that so great for me? Chris Newby. Okay, let's do it. Chris Newby it is.
So hemorrhoids. Huh? Let's say you're writing the word hemorrhoids in hiragana. You put the dots on the chi, don't you? Not like you normally do with she.
Yeah?
But when I was looking it up in the dictionary, I was real surprised because they had written it with the dotted she.
Oh, really?
All right, here's our doctor. What if we just named him Chris too?
Hello, pretty young thing.
Ew, get away from me, you nerd.
Chef! Thank God we have a chef. Okay, we've got a chef, everybody. We can calm down now. Oh my god, I do think that the chef is the captain here. You know what this says to me? I'm a captain chef, I'm gritting my teeth at these people, but I know how to make it nice. Captain Chef Chris.
Blitzball!
Again? Oh my god. We have 2 executives on the team. Oh, those legs! Look at that leg! Oh my god! I'm actually not surprised at all that this man is a Libra. I liked the suggestion of K. Chris, because something's just a little off about him.
You know seals, right?
Huh?
It's sea plus leopard in kanji.
Is that a fact?
I guess they must be pretty ferocious, though they look awful cuddly.
Oh. You're fairly knowledgeable.
You think so? Speaking of the sea, I think I'd like to ride a dolphin.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Okay, we got 6. Yay! We got musician! He's a musician, so I feel like he needs to have... Oh my god. Yes. We've got 2 executives, a chef, and a musician, and a doctor. And this is Chris Monk. Oh my god, it's lasagna. Croissania. Yeah, I think croissania is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a second chef. So it really is executives versus chefs. Here is our team. Here is our crew. How do we feel about the crew? You guys ready to get shipwrecked? Let's do it.
I don't understand.
I know.
I don't understand, Jax. Make me understand, dude. I don't understand, dude.
The monkey! Oh my god, you guys, sound the alarms. The monkey's here. The monkey's here. Monkey. We don't need our crew. We just need this guy. This is all we need. Chris Pansy it is.
Okay, so you know how we write dolphin as sea pig?
Uh-huh.
But we use the same character for pig in river pig, and somehow it comes out as puffer fish, but they live in the sea.
Uh-huh.
What are you 2 up to?
Oh, thinking about hemorrhoids.
No, we weren't.
CHREW is the group, cramp is the base shelter. What's wrong? Is he scared? Oh my god, wait, there's fire! Oh my god! Did I put this too close? Oh my god. Jesus, help me! Help me! If you want to sit at my fire, you have to join my CHREW. Oh god, what's on fire now? The chair again? We've made it to about 5 hours, and the chair is on fire again. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Oh yeah. Dance with me, guys. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Chris is missing out. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to just watch this for a second. I hope you're okay with that. This is mesmerizing. Oh my god, the monkey's joining us. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Can everyone hear me? Taking a second to make sure we can hear me in the game and everything. Hi! Oh my god, Madeline and Jiminy, you guys were cracking me up, screaming at Space Lemons about how she wasn't late. Hear you great? Okay, perfect. And is the game like abrasive or is it like comfortable? Can you hear the jams of The Sims 2 Castaway okay? You hear the music too? Perfect. Lemons took first place. Okay, yeah, so I'm sure as a lot of you guys may have noticed, I kind of... Oh my god, look, the chat's in there. Do you guys see it? The chat's on the window. Are you seeing it, Jiminy? I see it. You see, he sees it too. He sees it too. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot to catch up on. I have been trying to trick out the stream setup. So as you guys might notice, I've baked the chat into the video. So now people who are watching the VOD, hopefully you'll have kind of an easier time seeing the chat. I don't know. And so the little numbers on the chat that you guys are noticing, that was something I didn't even realize was going to be part of this whole thing, but I think it's naming who is the top fans in the chat. I don't really know how it's calculating that between you guys because I don't think YouTube has things like bits or like, I don't know how it's ranking it. I know when I hit the little crowns, it tells me you guys have like XP or something, but I have no idea. So that's just a little added bonus, I guess. But hey Magic Marley, hey Space Lemons, hey Seb. Why did the UI sounds exactly like the grinder notification? I don't know, I didn't realize. It's also taking a long time to load. I hope she's doing okay. And I noticed my mouse is on the screen too. Okay, here we are. Okay, perfect. So I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to playing The Sims 2 Castaway with you guys since we played last. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to The Sims 2 Castaway. As you may or may not have noticed, I think I am also streaming on Twitch right now. That was something I was able to figure out since I saw you last. So I think we are live right now on YouTube and Twitch. You're probably seeing the chat from YouTube on the video. But otherwise, yeah, Twitch people can watch now too, which is pretty exciting. And I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for joining me today on a Sunday. I'm sorry that we had to reschedule at the last second. Friday was a nightmare. And it was, I think, ultimately for the best because I really healed on Saturday and I was able to figure out a lot of new things. I think potentially if notifications happen during the stream today, possibly like alerts will go off. I'm not super sure. We'll see. But yeah, I'm getting things kind of tricked out and I had a little bit of time yesterday to do it. And so thank you guys for being so sweet about that. I was like really nervous about it and y'all being so nice on the announcement about moving it to Sunday was very reassuring and I really appreciate that. Hi, Mr. Roboto. You have a black screen on Twitch? Audio works. Okay, okay. I need to log off. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I need to log off my off-screen hours to get credit for my fandom. Hi, Travis. Oh yeah, definitely let me know if there's any issue like on the Twitch side of things. I'm kind of seeing the chat on my OBS screen. What's cool is we can take some time with the CHREW here while I figure this out. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there was an error. Let me see. On Twitch settings. It says it's connected, but I'm not sure. This is kind of what I get for just barely setting this up prior to the stream. The only thing I can think to try is overriding settings, but I don't think it'll let me. Well, streamers tuning in on Twitch, enjoy a podcast experience today, I guess. Hi, Tree and Bush. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We're happy to have you here. Mr. Marley has joined us today. Oh my god, what an honor. Hams with Gams, I did finally post my Sims 1 Rags to Riches on your channel. Oh yeah, the one where you crashed out, Space Lemons? That's exciting. Everyone should go check that out for sure. Okay, well, that is so anticlimactic. So we gotta win and we gotta lose. I got a new follow on Twitch. I'm seeing that. Thanks, Space Lemons. Thanks for following on Twitch, even though it might be a podcast experience over there. That might be something. Oh, Tree and Bush, you're Mr. Marley. Oh my god. Congratulations. To us all, honestly. But yeah, let me get my wits about me here. So Twitch might not be working. Hi, Zagadri. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? You have me open on both monitors? Are you able to see me, Space Lemons? Or is it a podcast experience? Either way, let's get started. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time on our Sims Castaway experience, welcome. We are the CHREW. I am playing Chrysania primarily, but we were able to find 3 of our remaining, I think 6 total Castaway people. It was Chris, Newbie, Chrysania, Christ, Captain Chris, Chris with a K, and then there was one other Chris, and it's really like escaping me right now what the Chris was. If any of you guys can remember in the chat, let me know. But I am excited today. I kind of want to find the rest of our chribe, and I know that we kind of set up our camp here on the original island where the shipwreck kind of occurred, but I was thinking, now that we have more people on our chribe, which does consist of Chris Newbie, I believe, Christ, and Captain Chris, Chef Captain Chris, I think we should move out, and we should go to the second island so that we can find the rest of our chribe, and then figure out what we're going to do for there. So that's my plan. You played this game on the DS, and you can't finish it. It was too confusing. Chrysania, you got it exactly right, Seb. That is correct. That is, it's like Chris, CHRISAGNA. You got it. So we had declared this area here home in our previous stream, but I want to see if I'm able to move like the home base, or like is it just as simple as kind of controlling all of us, and have some patience with me here at the beginning because I don't remember any of the controls. I have not played this since we last played last month, so it's going to take me just a second to get used to the controls again. So yeah, we're playing as Chrysania, and I am going to look at my menu here. We got a lot done last time from what I remember. We're getting a lot of goals along the way, and from what I understand, this PS2 version of Sims 2 Castaway, we are able to, man, I'm so mad that the Twitch stream isn't working. I wonder how I can get that to work. Is it based on, oh, you guys talking about the, Seb took number 2? Yeah, I think it has something to do with how often you guys must tune into the streams. I think it's directly, like, correlated to my stream stats in some way. No more numbers for Modelin! Oh my god, that's crazy. But Modelin's been on every stream since the beginning. I can't imagine. Well, anyway. So I think what we need to do is move the home base, but I'm trying to remember if I need to move the little, like, because I set this area as home base last time, and I need to know if I need to move this thing or not. But yeah, like the home tiki, that's what it is. So let me see. I think there's like a buy build mode. I think we have inventory perhaps? How are you guys doing? What's up? We have so much to catch up on. So yeah, like as you guys may have seen, yesterday I had a lot more time to play around with some OBS plugins. And so that's what's making it to where you can see the chat on the screen now. It's what's making it to where you're having, I guess, the podcast experience on Twitch. And potentially is maybe also providing alerts, maybe. I'm not sure. But that was exciting to be able to configure. Friday was a crazy work day, and I just, as the day was going on, it was just like, it becoming more and more clear, like, yeah, I don't think this is in the cards for us today, unfortunately. So I appreciate you guys being so flexible with me and coming out on a Sunday for a little Sims 2 Castaway action. I was actually thinking, because I really didn't want that scenario to happen again, I am considering overhauling the stream schedule in general. Here we go. This is kind of what I'm looking for. And I'm thinking about moving the stream just permanently to a weekend day. Oh, I was also meaning to apologize too. There might be some fan noises in the background. It is just way too hot at my house right now to not have the fan on. So please ignore the fan if you're hearing it. Take it in as some, like, ambiance maybe. Okay, from what I'm getting here, I don't know if I need to, like, move the home torch. I might be able to just have the chribe move out. And maybe we could set the home torch at a new area. Ooh, we have an island map. Yes, I want to go to the island map. Maybe it's because my comment was featured in the most recent episode of Astro. Yeah, you are famous now, Space Lemons. Friday was hectic for me as well, so I'm glad you're live at a reasonable hour. Yeah, Seb, I think that because I was having this moment where I was like, this is so stressful, it's getting to a point where I feel like Jiminy and I can't really fit the stream into a Friday evening anymore. Like, work has been getting crazier and crazier. I think it's because just the world is on fire, so business is down, so everyone's freaking out, and it's just a whole lot. So we're on Shipwreck Island. And yes, this is what I want to do. I want to go back to the raft and go to Airplane Island. So what we need to do is go over to Pier Beach. So we just need to cross through the deep jungle. The deep thrungle, if you will. But yeah, I was thinking about it on Friday because as our schedules have changed and like we're in our new place and everything, it's made Friday nights a lot harder for me and Jiminy to fit the stream into the schedule. So I actually think it's going to be a lot better if we can fit in the stream perhaps on a weekend during the day. I'm looking kind of at a Saturday daytime hour time. So there's probably going to be an overhaul of the stream schedule in general, and I do think it'll be earlier in the day because I like that. It allows me and Jiminy to have dinner after the stream. I'm not awake really late at night in a fugue state, you know, like I can come down after the stream. So yeah, I think that we might be moving towards a like Saturday daytime schedule, but I'll keep you guys in the loop about that, of course. But yeah, Friday was crazy bad. This whole month has been challenging. I've been kind of blaming it on the amount of planets that are in retrograde, I think, right now. I know Mercury is like hardcore in retrograde, and there's a few other planets in retrograde, just to be an astrology hoe right off the bat. But yeah, work was like really insane crazy. Nothing I can't handle, but like just with the added pressure of going live on top of it felt like a lot. And so I'm sorry if you guys were also having a crazy Friday. I'm hoping that we can all just have a nice little Sunday stream today where we take the chribe and we try to build something for ourselves. You know, we're having a healthy girl summer. We're all knowing our limits. We're taking care of ourselves. We're hydrating. We're dancing. We're having fun. That's what summer's all about. Okay. So we've got Chrysania Christ, Chris, and Chef Captain Chris Newbie. We also, what is this? Okay, so they're both at the fire right now, and Chrysania's just running around, and okay, perfect. So what I'm thinking I need to do is probably just take them all one at a time to the new areas so that we can travel together, is what I'm thinking at least. And I know I can assign them jobs. Let me see what the jobs are. Gather food, fish, collect resources. Okay, so I don't want them to do any jobs right now. Whoops. I want them to come with me. We're going to travel. Let's check how everyone's mood is before we go, though. I got to remember what button brings up the mood. This month has been rough. Yeah, you feeling that too, Modelin? Modelin, I feel like it's been a while since we've even gotten to talk. Like, I feel like on an average month, Modelin and I are having, like, a 5-hour fugue state call where we're just, like, talking. Oh, my God. Wait, everyone. Hold on. First of all, can I get a happy birthday, Modelin, in the chat? Modelin's birthday was yesterday. Give her a big fat happy birthday in the chat, please. Sing her a happy birthday in the chat, please. Happy birthday, Modelin. Also, friend of the channel, Casey, it's her birthday as well. Same exact day as Modelin. If she's seeing this in any capacity, Casey, I hope you had a happy birthday too. Happy birthday to Modelin. Okay, but anyway, as I was saying, yeah, usually on a normal month, me and Modelin are doing a Zoom call that lasts 5 hours where we're just talking nonstop and sweating. And we haven't even had time to do that this month, it feels like. I think Cozy Sundays sound better to me. Me too, Emmy. Thank you. Also, hello. You're here for it. I'm glad. It feels like we're on Shipwreck Island in real life at work. That is so true, Jiminy. That is so how I feel. Okay, so I'm going to drop off Chrysania over here by the raft, right? And then I'm going to go to Christ. No, I think I need to be next to Christ to control him. Okay, I'm going back. What a sentence that is, isn't it? At least you aren't an August Leo, Mr. Roboto. Oh my God. Yesterday was really good. Modelin made a chainmail purse. Oh yeah, Modelin, God, I wish I could somehow put that photo up for you guys to see because it was a beautiful purse. I'll put it in the next Makin' Magic. Oh my God, yes! Final Fantasy and The Sims 1 Makin' Magic has debuted since I saw you guys last. What did you guys think? What are your thoughts? I hope you enjoyed it so far. Episode 2 of Final Fantasy will be coming out at the end of this next week. I'm going to be trying to release that once a month. Okay, Christ, you are up. Christ, you're up. Let's take you all to the raft. Okay, now I'm thinking though, because like we're gonna need to all go together. So okay, let me move you over here, and then get up. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I need to remember that circle is the menu. Okay, here we go. Who is y'all's favorite Chris so far? I mean, tell me why it's Chrysonia, because I know it's Chrysonia. I am wondering if this is even the way to get everyone to follow me. I'm hoping so. I'm thinking let's stick everyone together, get everyone kind of nearby, but are they gonna follow me regardless? I probably need to give them a command. Let me try. God damn it. Let me be Chrysonia, please. Okay, delete action. Off lot. Oh, it won't let me? Okay, okay. So for those of you just joining us, this is my first time playing The Sims 2 Castaway, and I didn't realize this is how the controls worked. I thought I was going to start to be able to control them more like a family on The Sims 2, but they're a little bit more, like I can control them, but not entirely. I'm going to figure this out. Okay, regardless, I want to find the rest of the chribe, and I don't know, are they going to just follow me, or am I going to have to make them come over here? Come over here! Off lot. Interesting. I feel like it has to do with my home tribe thing. Torch? Making magic, my beloved. Yay! You've been waiting for it since you mentioned it. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad you guys have liked it so far. Oh, Mr. Roboto, you watched the cruise vlog. You didn't get Leo vibes at all? Yes, I think Apothecary Todd is the best, by the way. Jiminy, on the other hand, the most Pisces man I've ever witnessed. Jiminy, did you see that? That's why I love Jiminy. The cruise vlog is out. Did I miss this? Yeah, Magic Marley, did I not send you the URL to the... Only the verified esteemed Steamed Hams get to watch the cruise vlog. But if you are a verified Steamed Ham, you can watch the cruise vlog. Just shoot me a message on either Tumblr or like on Instagram. Just some place that I can receive a message and I'll send you the URL. The Canadian balances out the Leo. It's true, it's true. I feel like Mr. Modelin has a very like quiet Leo energy about him. He's like quietly Leo. I think it's adorable. Him and Modelin really balance each other out. Also, Modelin is very Gemini Leo coded. She has a lot of Gemini in her chart. Mr. Modelin has some like Virgo and Cancer, I think, making him a little bit of like a little like stoic softie. He's very funny though. Okay, guys. Do we have any Castaway connoisseurs in the chat? Does anyone know how if I can move my home tiki? That's my biggest question. Jiminy, could I ask you to potentially look this up for me? Is it like possible to move the home tiki in The Sims 2 Castaway? Just so I can figure this out. I would do it myself, but I don't want to like sit here Googling on my phone while we're on the stream. Otherwise, that's probably what I would do. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to collect some resources in the meantime, knowing that our overarching goal is to get over to that other island. I just need to figure out the proper way to move everybody. And I'm overwhelmed. I have 40,000 thoughts going on in my head at once. And I'm excited to hear what you guys have been up to since I saw you last. Yes, Base Lemons was on the rock ship. That was really crazy. Have I played My Sims? Zigadri. No, not yet. That is on my to-do list. Hi, little bit. Wake up, babe, new lasagna, the Lord just dropped. I want to play My Sims, what did we talk about? My Sims, you know, medieval style. My Sims Castle? My Sims Medieval? Is that what it's called? I've never played this game, but the poster at my local mall was always so entrancing. Yeah, so far, Seb, this game has really fun, like, vibes to it. I've really enjoyed the day to night. I always love when there's day to night going on. And it's been surprisingly more like a strategic survival game than a classic Sims game, but it has a lot of Sims elements also. Okay, so these are my tools. I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to just kind of get my wits about me here. Inventory, island map. Okay, so we know where we're going. We know our goals. I'm Chris Newbie right now. I would prefer to be at lasagna, and to do that, I need to do this. L2 allows me to switch. And I can switch at any time. Okay, I might have been doing the wrong button before. I think I was just showing off my fish to him. Okay, let me see what commands I can give him too. Let me see. Special. Ask. No, we're not going to ask Christ to leave the tribe. That doesn't seem wise. Okay. 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 So I'm going to run this way and I'm going to see. It looks like Captain Chris is going this way anyway. And then I'm going to test one more thing out because I want to move everyone towards the raft. Can I just call everyone to the raft maybe? I want to move the chribe. Kingdom. Yes, My Sims Kingdom. That's what it is. My Sims Kingdom is a DS game. You're probably thinking about Sims Medieval, which is kind of like Sims 3, but more RPG-y. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Seb. And I want to play Sims Medieval as well. That one seems really interesting. And it looks, yeah, more like Sims 3-ish, right? Like, graphics-wise. But I also want to play My Sims Kingdom, the DS game, because that sounds cute and cool. And one of the new things that happened since I saw you guys last was I bought a capture card. So I'm going to start to be able to play more games that I thought previously I wouldn't be able to play without like an emulator of some kind. Okay, I'm just going to travel to West Beach and see what happens. Like, is everyone just going to stay behind? Can I just put my tribe thing down and they'll warp there? That's my biggest question. But let's just go to West Beach and we'll figure it out. Because honestly, Krazania is the most important person in the tribe, right? Everyone needs to save room for Chris Christ. Okay, I'm here. I'm not seeing my chribe, but that's okay, I guess. I'll make do. The chribe, Christ, Chris, and Chef Captain Chris are all just off lots, it says. Christ is just kind of like wandering, I guess. And then now I'm curious, now that I'm in a new locale, am I able to like plant a new... I don't remember how I planted my home tribe thing, is the thing. King Luflava. Prince Luflava. Those are tools. Is there a home... torch? Okay, let's see. I forgot how good this menu music is too. Okay, so I've made it to Airplane Island. I suppose I just don't get to bring my chribe over here until I can figure out how to move the home tribe thingy. Torch. That's the word I'm trying to find. So I guess what I'm going to do in the meantime is try to find the rest of my chribe, and maybe I can bring them back to the chribe. But my main mission right now that I'm trying to do is find the rest of my chribe, which I think we have, what, 3 people found except for me. So we have 2 people left to find. And I think it's our musicians, isn't it? Because Christ was our doctor. Chris is an executive. Chef Captain Chris Newbie is our chef. I am a chef. So I think we're missing our musician and our other executive, because Chris Newbie was an executive. Is that, am I remembering that right? It's been too long. But yeah, there's a lot of Sims games I'm excited to try out in the vein of My Sims, because I love how weird the art style looks in that game. What have you guys been up to recently? What have you been playing and listening to and watching? Jiminy and I started off our day today watching this, it was like Unexpected Animal Friends. And I basically watched a story about a chihuahua who had no front legs and was best friends with a silky chicken. And it healed my spirit. It made me, oh my God, is this a dead body? Are y'all seeing this? Okay, I remember the skeletons now. Wow. Wow. Oh, cool. Wait, you came with me. Okay. Hold on a second. So now I'm thinking maybe my chribe is just going to kind of follow me where I'm going. Okay, so maybe I don't need to worry about them as much. That's good. So let me check my mood really quick. Ooh, I'm not doing well. Let me take a shower in the water, question mark? I think that's what I figured out, is like if we swim around, that kind of helps the hygiene. And I can harvest clams while I'm at it. Who doesn't like to harvest a little clams while they're washing themselves? Are there games you play outside of recording for YouTube? Yes, Zigadri. I've actually been playing Phoenix Wright lately. I'm almost done with the first one for like the third time. I bought the Phoenix Wright trilogy on my Switch like years ago because I, a long time ago, when I was in high school, played the first Ace Attorney game and thought it was really fun. And then I was like, oh, I haven't played this in years. Let me get the Ace Attorney trilogy and play through the first one finally. Played through it, got to the last case, set it down for some reason. And then years later now, I'm playing through the first one for like the third time. But I'm almost done. And I'm really excited to start the second one. That's when I don't like really see myself playing for the channel just because it's so much reading. It would basically just be like reading you guys a book, which like does sound fun, but I don't think I'm going to probably play that for the channel. Salty water bad to clean. I disagree. I think it'd be pretty exfoliating. You just been watching random stuff on YouTube? Uh-oh, what's going on? I think I froze. Whoa, that was close. A lot of scam baiting stuff. I need to start something or finish other series I've started on, like on Netflix. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We've been watching season 1 of America's Got Talent. You can just build another home tiki where you would like to set up another base. You can't find anything that suggests you can't just make another and move into the campsite. Okay, so a home tiki is something that I build. That's a relief. Okay. It does also seem like my tribe is kind of following me anyway, so I'm going to just take care of Krazania and hope that they'll follow me. In The Sims busted out GBA, swimming in pool recovers your hygiene for some reason? Does it recover your hygiene in real life? All it does for me is kind of dry out my hair. Chlorine's really bad for, especially a curly girl. Oh, hey! Hey, I'm just kidding. L, it's L. Everyone, it's L. Oh my God, you guys, one thing I have been doing since I saw you last. July has been a month, I will say. Happy Leo season to all the Leos out there. July has been a month. I have felt like it's been a good month. Like, I've really enjoyed July. As you guys know, I'm an outspoken lover of the summer. And I feel like I've had a lot of time to go on walks this summer. I've been really enjoying that. It's been feeling like a very, like, solitude and reflection, healthy girl summer for me. I feel like it's a lot like that. Do you guys know that, like, that blue guy in The Watchmen who, like, fucked off to another planet for a while just to, like, mope for a while and, like, think about stuff? I feel like that's me, but, like, instead of another planet, I'm going to, like, the walking trail near my house, and, like, instead of just, like, moping about stuff, it's, like, trying to figure out how to cope with my ADHD symptoms in this world. And it's been nice, but it has been difficult. I feel like July has been difficult. I've been listening to Marina albums nonstop. That's like been kind of my new hyperfixation, as they say. I just like can't stop listening to her albums right now. You've been watching so much Dropout TV, so much D&D content over here these days. Oh, Magic Marley, I feel like Modelin is also a big D&D girly. Who doesn't love a pineapple over the sand? It's true. But this month, during my solitude month of reflection and growth, oh my God, everyone, don't look now. I've been reading the Death Note manga, and speaking of L, I've been really enjoying the Death Note manga. I enjoy Light Yagami even more in manga form. This is great. This is a whole different dance style than we got last time. See, it's already paying off if you came out to today's live stream. You're seeing a brand new Krazania dance. This is the new craze. Let me know if I'm too loud, by the way. if I'm screaming. I just get really excited when I see Grisania. I'm still so upset that the Twitch thing isn't working. I feel like it's too late for me to configure it now. I'm looking over at my OBS studio trying to figure out, like, is there something I can do? I don't think there is. Is it still not coming in for you guys who are on Twitch? Out of curiosity. It says it's connected. Ah, well. I really feel like I should have set up camp here because I really like the music. I wish we could take this music player with us. Cloudward Ho. The dancing in this game is pretty wild. You see a black screen still on Switch? She's so tired of dancing too. She's just, this isn't fun anymore. Oops. I brought up the menu again. By the way, guys, B is the menu. I'll have to figure out what I did wrong then. I wonder what feed Twitch is getting. I don't even know how to turn the Twitch feed off. I wonder if I just toggle it off. Let me see. Did I just go offline on Twitch? I hope that doesn't mess anything up. I wonder if I toggle it on and off if that helps. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, hold on, wait. Oh god, I'm throwing up at the same time that I'm doing this. I'm really multitasking right now, you guys. Seemingly restarting the Twitch stream, but I don't know if it did anything. Okay. So I think the rest of our chribe should just be somewhere on this island. I'm excited to have realized that we've had a map potentially this whole time. So I'm going to take a look on the map and see where I haven't taken a look at yet. Okay, so we're at Airplane Jungle. I know that we've gone through the dark cave before. We've come out on these plains. I think we need to get over to like this area. Oh, I bet it's over to here, to East Beach. It's 9 hours away. Okay. I think we could do that. Let's do it. Have I heard of Donkey Kong Bonanza on Switch 2? I do think I have. Isn't that kind of the, is that the latest Donkey Kong that's come out? It looked very like Mario Odyssey adjacent, but like Donkey Kong themed. This is your first summer with a big boy paycheck, and you're biting the bullet and starting a Tamagotchi. Seb! Oh my god, Seb! Me and Jiminy, my brother gifted me and Jiminy. It's a Tamagotchi Connect, I think it's called. Oh my god, where did it go actually? It was right there. Where did I move that? Mysteriously, I moved it somewhere. It was right on my desk previously. It might be under stuff. But anyway, I have a Tamagotchi Connect, and I was waiting to launch it soon and get really obsessed with a Tamagotchi pet. So I'm totally with you on that. Hey, Christ. Let's talk to Christ a little bit. Oh my god, Christ, come here. Christ. Christ looks really good shipwrecked, by the way. I love his shipwrecked long hair. You play D&D on Saturday nights and your campaign has been going for 2.5 years. Space Lemons, that's amazing. You've got your own Astro Legacy Challenge length D&D campaign going on. I'm impressed. And I'm actually more impressed because you have to have like a group of people to do D&D. It's so hard to routinely see a group of people for longer than like 3 months. Let's harvest some vines. Yeah, we've been watching America's Got Talent Season 1, which has been really funny to watch. It has, like, Regis Philbin as the host. It has David Hasselhoff and Brandy and Piers Morgan as the judges. And it's been very funny. It's very of its time. It's, like, very early 2000s, and I've been really enjoying it because that's really my favorite era of, like, reality TV, especially competition shows. Okay, I think we need to go to the cave next, so let's go. Who doesn't love to explore a cave? My boyfriend and I play with people we met through the G4 Discord. Back when G4 came back. G4, the TV channel? Love that. That's awesome. I used to love G4. That was such a fun channel to watch. Oh my god. Amazing. I love the vibe of this cave, by the way. I love these little crystals. The Tama Connection repros are pretty much sold out. And finding a working original for less than 80 bucks is impossible? Oh my god, did Gavin get me something crazy? I'm so excited to launch it. Like, I'm so excited to play with it. It's gonna be so much fun. Would you guys ever be interested in watching, like, Nintendogs in some capacity? Like, Virtual Pet, maybe, like, Pets 5? I love those games so much, but I've, like, overthought the way to present those games to you guys. Because I don't know what we would... I guess I would just show you a couple of hours of playing it. Maybe we would raise a dog together. You would watch Nintendogs, Modelin? Thank you. Modelin, I loved your new video. We watched that this morning before I got on live today. It was great. I loved that your hair clip, and I loved your new scale mail earrings. Just the word scale mail makes me want to play Skyrim. I haven't had a campaign in like 5 years. I'm trying to find one in person. That's cool, Magic Marley. We played D&D for like a second with a group of friends, and it was really fun. I love the improv aspect of D&D, but the amount of stuff one has to think about in a serious session of D&D at times can be too much for me. But I love character creation, and I love improv. I can get behind that at least. I also love like an RP session, and I feel like that's basically what D&D is. A virtual pet showcase would be very cute. I'm excited too because I got my I got that capture card. I want to... Oh shit, I need to feed Chrysania. What am I thinking? I haven't fed her since we started the stream. Hey, Chim. Hold on. I need to get into my inventory, and I think that's going to be this button. But I was really excited to not only... I wanted to give you guys a tour of my New Horizons island, and I also wanted to just generally check Animal Crossing. And get to go see KK Slider with you guys. I thought if we do a Saturday night stream, it would be really easy for us to watch KK Slider together. And what could be better than attending a KK Slider show together with the Steamed Hams? Okay, I need to eat way more melons than that. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely O. I need to cook some food, probably at the fire. But I don't want to make a fire right this second because I'm so hungry. Mangoes fill me up a little bit more, it looks like. Watermelon. Drop your favorite fruit in the chat. I was just talking to Jiminy about fruits the other day and like how we should devote time once a quarter to trying the seasonal fruit. What's your favorite summer fruit? I'm a big fan. Are plums considered summer fruits? Because I do love plums. But I also love mango. I think mango is really good. I've already made us talk about food. I'm sure someone's going to call me out on that. Watermelon all day, says Magic Marley. Hold on. I need more food. More food! I'm going to eat way more mangoes. I had the best RP story going with one of the people we played with, but he had a falling out with the DM and left. Ouch, that's tragic. Man, when I was like 10 years old, I used to roleplay all the time on MSN Messenger. With people from my Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy guilds, we would do the longest original content stories about our characters. Shout out to them. Shout out to those guys. They were real ones back then. I've almost got Chrysania fed. Fed enough to continue to look for East Beach. Pineapple, cherries, that Chalamet freshly fruit. Excuse me, Seb, is that some sort of reference that I'm out of the loop about? Spazania? Why am I calling her Spazania? Her name is Chrysania, thank you very much. What is this? Clay? This is a clay deposit, you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna totally harvest some clay. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited though to come in on a Sunday today with you guys. Sunday feels like a good time to stream. So does Saturday. Just kind of like no time pressure, no rush. Just the vibes of Sims 2 Castaway while we dig in this steaming clay deposit. Oh my god, and Call Me By Your Name, he bangs an apricot, sands the pit. First of all, spoiler alert. Second of all, I had no idea. I don't think I've ever seen Call Me By Your Name. It's one of those ones I know I should see, because I'm sure it's pretty good. But I have not ever seen that. I haven't seen very many Timothée Chalamet movies. In general. I'm trying to think of what the oh, Wonka. I've definitely seen Wonka. That is a bad one. That's a very bad Timothée Chalamet movie. And don't at me about that, because I liked it. If you liked it, that's fine, I guess. I guess. Where is my freaking bed? Where is that cot that I was carrying around? Did I leave that at the old tribe? At the chribe? Surely not. No, here's my sleeping mat. I need to use it. I'm sleepy. Sorry, Noodle. I don't even remember how that song goes. He does sing in Wonka, Seb. It's a lot. We went to go see Wonka in theaters for some crazy reason. I think we were just like wanting to see a movie that day. And I remember that really tested me how long it was. I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and it just felt like, oh my god, the rain just woke us up. It felt like it was never ending. He just kept singing, and it just kept going, and it kept singing that same song over and over again, I feel like, too. Oh, we should go back into the cave. That'll be a good shelter from this rain, I think. I'm mostly just trying to get Lasagna's mood back up so we can keep looking for the rest of the chribe. Out of my way, chimps. There is so many things to collect out here. There's Captain Chef Chris. Where am I? Jesus Christ. Oh, look. The skull. Here we go. Here we go. This is the cave. This is the cave where we're going to sleep peacefully tonight in. Have I watched The Materialists? No, I've heard of The Materialists. Some of my coworkers were mentioning this movie. I've heard it's kind of polarizing. Did you like it? Did you not like it? How did you feel? Yeah, it was a big yikes, the singing in Wonka. I would love to watch Wonka with you guys. Maybe I can do a video where I just tell you about what happens in Wonka. The only movie I've seen this month was the F1 movie for a friend's birthday, and it was so unbelievably bad. I have no idea what the F1 movie is, Model, and what is that? This effortless blowout Chrysania has going on. That's what I'm saying, Seb! Doesn't Chrysania look so good? So in The Sims 2 Castaway, from what I understand... Ooh, let's sleep over in this sparkle area. That's where I would like to sleep, next to this crystal. From what I understand, we kind of have a couple of options here. We're going to be able to... I want to, first and foremost, get our chribe together because we are Ohana family. No man is going to get left behind here in the chribe. But... we're going to get the option to essentially figure out a way to get rescued. God damn it, are you kidding me, Chrysania? Come on! This is too slopey for her back. She needs more back support. Fair enough. We'll get to either work towards getting rescued, like get off of the island by boat. We can sleep by this little art over here, maybe. Or we can build our own, like... civilization essentially here and just make our lives here and learn more. God damn it! Chrysania! This looks flat to me. Looks flat enough to me. Maybe if I clear this stone out. Good God. But yeah, I was excited to make that decision. Can we sleep on the ground here, Chrysania, please? What a diva. There we go. Thought for a second she was going to be doing yoga. Okay. Oh my god, there's that parrot. How cute. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of us kind of building a foundation here on the islands. But whatever you guys, like, what do you guys think? What are your thoughts on this? You would sleep on the crystals? I bet that would feel good on your back. I feel like there would be a healing element to that. But I want to believe that crystals have that kind of power. Let's swim with these fishes. I think that should hopefully make our hygiene go up again, and then we'll finally be ready to continue exploring and looking for our chribe mates. The crystal does look like a plumb bob. It's true. That's what I like about it. I have a lamp IRL that my mother actually got me. That is the Green Sims plumb bob. It's very fun. There's probably a better way for me to get my hygiene up, but who's to say? This works, so it's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, do you have a swimming skill in this? I think we do have skills that you can build as we're doing stuff around. And I guess we should be resource finding. Like, maybe I should be assigning jobs and resource building as we go to these different locations too. There's so much to do. It's surprisingly more complex than I would have imagined. Speaking of which, speaking of complexity, let's get that toilet paper out. Yeah. But yeah, have you guys been having a good summer so far? Do you have any fun end of summer plans? I feel like August is our last big summer game, and then we'll start shifting into the fall games on the channel. I've been having a fun time kind of brainstorming a production schedule for the fall. Interesting that banana is considered a tool. The most unrealistic thing about this is being able to get out of the pool without a ladder. So true. Without slipping and eating shit as you try to get out of that very unstraight terrain, as Krazania pointed out. I am obsessed with the little sparkly guys that are happening over here as well. This is a great cave. Honestly, we should set up the camp in here. The cramp, at least temporarily. I see Captain Chris coming down. Yo, Captain Chris, I love it in here. What do you think? She thinks we're friends now. I appreciate that, because I feel like was it Captain Chris we were kind of butting heads with? I think as a fellow chef, we can really, like, be comrades. You know what I mean? Is Krazania's hair getting longer, or am I just, like, going insane? Does it seem like her hair has grown longer? If that is a mechanic, I'm obsessed. Like, that's so cool if their hair grows over time. That makes me understand better why so many people, like, would demand that. I've seen before, like, people demanding on Sims forums, like, I want my Sims hair to be able to grow. And I'm thinking, like, why? Who cares? But now that it's happening, I'm like, wait, well, hypothetically, we don't know if it's actually happening. But now that I'm thinking that it might be happening, I can suddenly understand. Like, that's cool. Her hair grow just like me. I definitely think there's something to this cave when it comes to the situation on this isle. But I think that my mood is now high enough that I'm ready to keep exploring. So let's go where Christ just came from. Oh no, I guess he's going now too. Oh god, does that mean I'm not going to be able to go till Christ is done? Here we go. Nope, I am going to have to wait till he's done. Okay, cool. Well, while I'm waiting. Hey, Clown! Welcome to the stream. Castaway's a big break from the cozy home from the main Sims game. It's true. This is about adventures. This is about getting lost. This is about having some solitude in the heat. Thinking about how you can deal with being overstimulated in this bitch of an earth. Here I am at Skull Rock Jungle. Okay, so according to my map, I'm gonna actually address the map once more, because I love to look at a map. One thing you guys gotta know about me, I love to look at a map. Okay, let's see. So I think we want to go to East Beach. No, yeah, because we came from West Beach. We went through the Dark Cave. Now we're over here, so we're going to want to go basically to the opposite end of where I currently am and cross over to the East River Plains. We can do that. A map is essential to knowing where you are. I agree, Sigadri. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Okay, so if the boundary of the map is there, perfect. I think we're going to be going this direction, I think. So let's do it. I guess I should harvest some stuff on the way. There's no hurt in that. Whoa, the quantity is huge. Enormous, even. That reminds me, the soda can mascot from Sims 2 Game Boy Advance is terrifying. I don't think I've ever seen a soda can mascot. I haven't seen much in the Sims 2 Game Boy Advance games. Those do seem like they're very interesting from what screen caps and stuff I've seen of those. I do think playing every iteration of The Sims 2 would be very fun. Whoa, it looks like we found grapes, maybe? I hope this doesn't make me vomit. That is a... Oh my god, come on. I keep... Oh, it's a lychee tree. Yeah, bananas might be tools because they distract monkeys. I think that's very possible. I think it's the only fruit that has like a secondary action, I guess. Oh my god, in The Sims 4 they just raw dog the whole produce? That's insane. What is sisal exactly? It looks spiky and cute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I thought Christ had like lost all his clothes, TBH. I thought I was seeing him with like one of those leaves on his crotch just a second there. Okay, speaking of, like, Garden of Eden, I guess. Ooh, hold on, I think I'm seeing some onions here. And smoke? What's smoking over here? Onions. Bamboo. Oh, it's another clay deposit. That's pretty cool, I guess. I'd imagine this is going to be for making tools. And I guess right now we're just on the lookout in general on this island for our other chribe mates. Who are the other chribe mates? It's K. Chris. But then who was the other one? Do you guys remember? Hey. Okay, we have way more than enough clay. That's enough. Chris Monk! Thank you, Vanilla Chocolate. Thank you. It was Chris Monk, the other musician, who we modeled after Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin! Yeah, I remember. Onions are famously tropical. West River Plains. Is that where we're going? I think that is where we're going, but I'm going to double check my map just to be safe. I'll take it. Yeah, I've been listening to that Garden of Eden song, Space Lemons. That's pretty fun. No, I am on the opposite end of where I should be. What? How am I even seeing? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I must be... Wait, yeah, are we about to be at the West River Plains? Is that what I'm looking at? The map is showing me opposites, but let's see. Or I guess maybe my cursor just isn't anywhere near as accurate as I thought it was. Simon was the hottest of the Chipmunks. Seb, do you also think that Double D was the hottest of the Eds in Ed, Edd n Eddy? Do you have Ed, Edd n Eddy in the vague Europe nation that you're from that is not France? West River Plains. Yeah, that's where we're going, right? The West River Plains? Let's go. I think that's what I'm going to be so embarrassed if I just said out loud the East River Plains and I went backwards, but I'm pretty sure it's the West River Plains. Where are we? We're on like Skull Island or something. I'm noticing now, though, are you guys seeing how Modelin and Jiminy are now... No, Jiminy went from number 2 to number 1? What are those numbers? I wonder what that's tied to. I wonder if it's how many messages you guys have sent. I wonder if you're like bopping around based on how many messages you've overall sent in the chat. I'm learning so much about streaming today, you guys. I'm still sorry if you guys are tuning in on like Twitch in any capacity and it's still just in podcast mode. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck is going on with that. I'll have to. I even thought I was testing it yesterday. Some of you guys might have seen I accidentally went publicly live yesterday when I was testing everything out. I thought I had it figured out, but turns out technology. Well, you know, Mercury is in retrograde right now, so I don't think anything is supposed to be working right now. You know, we gotta just make do with what we have this Mercury in retrograde season. But is there anything that has brought you guys joy this month? Do you have any little wins to share this month that I can celebrate with you? Let me know in the chat or even in the VOD comments. We all need a little cheer up during this, like, these trying times. Where is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? What are these feet? Can I get... I need to put the Tarzan gif as something I can bring up while streaming. The cross the chasm of Canyon Pass. As much as I love to cross a chasm, is that also what this is? Crafting the bridge for the chasm. Okay, so is my chribe around? Do we have the means? What do we need to make the bridge? I would love to know. Let's see. You never had cable? You're not too familiar, but sure. Okay, Seb, can you Google image search double D of Ed Netty and get back to me? Maybe. Or, you know what? Look up 88 Fingers Edward, the video. Look that up and then come back to me. Let me know if you think he's hot. You thought that Ed Netty would lower my IQ? So, oh, yeah, your family thought that? Yeah, I mean, then, but that was true. Okay, the chasm requires 4 mechanical, rope, bamboo, and softwood. Okay. You know who's hot is Yakko, says Modelin. Yeah, Modelin, big fan of Yakko over here. See, I'm trying to think. What about Kovu from Lion King 2? Have we already discussed this before? Okay, so no. I just consider Simon from the Alvin and the Chipmunks the same archetype as Double D. Oh my god, you know what we were, Jiminy and I were watching the musical version of Frozen last night. We watched the first act of the musical of Frozen. That's actually pretty good. I'm, like, not the biggest fan of the Frozen animated movie, which is kind of crazy for me because I love animated movies typically, but, like, I'm not huge about it. I think it was just overplayed for me at the time, of course. But the musical kind of slaps. I was really into it. I was, like, feeling the characters a lot more than I did from the movie. It was kind of crazy. Can I make popcorn in this game? I wish I could. Maybe if we're able to make a microwave. Yeah, the cast and crew were doing a great job, and I thought that the set design was really cool. The effects were really cool. It was just cool all around. And I found myself enjoying Anna a whole lot more as a character in the stage musical for some reason. Chef, Captain Chef, I need to talk to you. My social's low. We should make some clothes, too. I'm noticing that Krizania has gotten a sick tan, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they did record it, Clown. It was really cool. I still need to watch Act 2. My attention span was waning by the end of Act 1, but we got to see Let It Go. It was really cool. It's a shame that the world of Frozen is when Once Upon a Time jumped the shark. Oh, that is so true. Modelin. I was just thinking about Once Upon a Time the other day, and I was like, is it time? Is it time for us to call upon Modelin and us start watching Once Upon a Time again? Because I was it was because I was editing episode 2 of the Making Magic Challenge and getting that footage of Rumpelstiltskin. I was like, do we need to go back to this? Do we need to revive watching Once Upon a Time? Let's do it. She's inside. Yeah, I know. I was like kind of feeling it. I'm not going to lie. I was really like, man, I kind of miss this vibe of Once Upon a Time. And I would really love to know that we finished Once Upon a Time. I want to know what happens, even though it was already getting really boring where we were at. We got to the point of Elsa entering the picture. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my plans. I was going to make a fire real quick. Has anyone else watched Once Upon a Time before in the chat? You guys know anything about it? It's very funny. It's very soap opera in the same way that I love Glee and I love Degrassi: The Next Generation. I really had a good time watching Once Upon a Time. I resent Frozen because it prompted the implementation of IPs in the World Showcase. Justice for Maelstrom. Ooh, the World Showcase, you say? Tell me more. Okay, I'm getting a fire put down. It's an emergency fire pit. It gives you some fun. I guess that's from just like hanging out at it. That's nice. This is like, you know, the, what is it? Oh, the hearth, you know? The family hearth and what it can do for the tribe. Like the television. I watched season 1 and dropped off. Always wanted to finish it. Oh my god, yes, Magic Marley. Oh wait, okay, so Magic Marley knows what Seb is talking about. What, the World Showcase? Or what are we talking about? What is that? My ex and I started it, but I never got past the first 2 episodes. I think that if I sat down, you'd like it if you actually sat down and watched it. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do a Steamed Ham watch-along of Once Upon a Time? That would be so epic. God, honestly, Christ is looking so good with his long hair. I'm so proud. He's fit to be part of our CHREW. Epcot, the World Showcase. Oh, wait, what? Okay, wait. I see what you're saying. So they had the World Showcase in Epcot, and then Frozen made it implement IPs, so it was no longer just original stuff. That is kind of a bummer. I can see why you would be disappointed in that. Let's see. He needs a shower, but we're nowhere near a showering place. Yeah, we both need a shower, actually. Maybe I can cook some food at this fire. Let's cook some mango. Oh, I can call over Christ. Okay, first, though, I guess I'm eating the mango. Fair. It used to be a thing they didn't have IPs in Epcot. Oh, wow. They have a Norway and replaced the original ride with Frozen overlay. Oh, okay, I think I've seen that. Hearth. Yeah, that's what I meant, L. It's true. We couldn't Discord, Space Lemons, it's true. Hey, it's not my fault that I suck at posting videos that attract subscribers. I was doing some analytics on the numbers of the channel, and it was just like, I have a very, very devoted little group of watchers, and I'm so happy about that. But unfortunately, that's keeping us from a Discord because I locked it behind getting 1,000 subscribers. I'm doing my best, you guys. I'm doing my best. Let's grill up some clam meat. All together now. How do we feel about the Avatar Land? Yeah, in Disney. I've heard good things about the Avatar Land in Disney. Yeah, what are y'all's thoughts about the Disney stuff? I used to watch, like, Jiminy and I have watched a lot of Ordinary Adventures, like going to Disney World. Oh, you build the home tiki at the fire pit. Okay, let's do that. We're declaring this spot now our home tiki. I think this will be a good idea because it's more like in the middle of this island, and I think we'll be able to, I'm gonna go look at the map one more time. We're gonna be able to kind of operate out of here, I think. We're on the West River Plains. Hopefully we'll be able to build a bridge eventually because I think right now we would have to cross over. But I'll do that tomorrow after we get the mood kind of up. And then hopefully we'll find the rest of our crew on this side of the island is what I'm presuming. So we'll see. It's way better at night. It looks so cool, but that really realistic animatronic they have in the boat ride freaks you out. Ooh, the scale of it's impressive. That's cool. Yeah, Zigaudry, I'm not sure. Snowberries might be a real thing. I've definitely seen snowberries in more than one thing that I've, like, in pop culture, I think. Chicken! Oh my god, how cool. Awesome, the whole CHREW is here now. Okay, if the whole CHREW is here, let's assign some jobs. Let's declare this our home for a second. And let's do a little bit of resource pooling so that we can make a bridge, and we can search for our remaining CHREW members. Who do you guys most want to find out of our remaining CHREW members that we're missing? I think all we're missing is Kay, Chris, and Chris Smith. Chris Monk, not Chris Smith. Are you guys more excited about finding Kay, Chris, or Chris Smith? Monk. Let me know in the chat. I'm going to sign up everyone who's here for a job. I'm going to have... Hold on. Dang it. I keep hitting the menu button on accident. Okay. Krizania needs to take a shower. We need to find the nearest place to hygiene. Let me see if I can find that. Is there any plan that I already have that allows us to build like a shower or a bathtub? Let's see. Table plans, tool plans. I do want to make clothes. I think clothes would be cool. Okay, yeah, we haven't even unlocked what it looks like to be a shower head, but it says leisure plans. No, that's leisure plans. Okay, yeah, I don't think we've unlocked yet plumbing, essentially. So that's okay. I don't think any tools I could build would help hygiene. I think I'm gonna have to just go down to the water. There's a sewing kit. That's pretty cool. Stone hammer, shell hoe, stone axe, obsidian knife, torch, bamboo fishing pole, obsidian tipped spear, stone hoe, stone chisel, and a chicken trap. Ooh. Okay, okay. So it seems like generally it would benefit us to get softwood, for one. I want to make a sewing kit, so I need to get some twine. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is look for some water so we can get our hygiene cleaned up. My best guess is that we're going to need to go down into the canyon pass here. Let's cross the chasm. I agree, the music is really great. And I feel like this whole vibe is very summery, and that makes me happy. I have really, like, learned about myself that I will, like, I'll break for a seasonal thing. You know, like, I really love the seasons. I love doing things in a seasonal way. I've really enjoyed our, like, summer of Sims Castaway that we've had so far. It's been really fun. I'm excited as we get into fall. Like, I think we'll play some fun fall games. I'm excited, too, about playing spooky games with you guys come October. Do you guys have any requests for scary spooky games in October? I know that we've had a request before for the Nancy Drew game where she goes to Japan. I can't remember. I think that's water. Is it the Shadow at the Water's Edge or something like that? I've heard, though, I think it was Seb was telling me that that one's like a little bit longer. I've also been toying with the idea of playing through the first Silent Hill game because that's something I've always just personally wanted to do for myself. So I thought, why not archive it and release it for the Steamed Hams in October? I don't know. But let me know. Oh, hey, there's just a campfire over here, too. I wonder if we did that. I think we did. I think this is from our previous explorations here. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any spooky game requests. You'd love to watch Silent Hill Modelin'? Shadow at the Water's Edge, Seb. Seb, do you think that if we did Shadows at the Water's Edge, is that the kind of game we could play live? Or is it so long that it would be better for me to do it as like a weekly release for you guys? Like where I would need to kind of edit out some stuff, do you think? In your professional Nancy Drew opinion. I trust your thoughts on this. Okay, so I'm seeing chicken feathers. I'm seeing there's a quicksand thing over here too, but I'm still trying to see if there's like a waterfall somewhere nearby. Waterfall. We've got, okay, that's like off limits. Hold on. Where am I? These invisible walls are surrounding me. Okay, this is where we can craft the bridge. I think that will ultimately save us energy to get to this area when we cross the chasm. Though, my energy's not that bad, so it's okay. And so I think this is where we came from. Let me go over here and see if maybe there's a source of water for me to bathe on the other side. You still want heavy rain? Mr. Roboto, heavy rain is so much closer than it ever was before now that I have this capture card, because I already have heavy rain for my PS3, my PS3. So I actually would love to do heavy rain for you. And I think heavy rain is, would you guys agree that heavy rain, those of you who know the vibes of heavy rain, is kind of a fall game? It's a lot of raining. And I feel like rainy season is very like fall to me. I don't know, but I'm totally down to do heavy rain for you guys. Is that considered a scary game? Is that a scary one? I guess it's a little suspenseful. Okay, cool, Seb. I'm actually excited to hear that you think that Nancy Drew's better for a pre-recorded vid. It's been a second since we've done a pre-recorded Nancy Tuesdays. So then, in that case, maybe I'll try to see if I can play through it soonish. That way I could have that releasing for you guys in October, and maybe we could play through in our live session for October something scary that's different. I'm not climbing the corporate fan ladder. I dropped from 8 to 10. Wait, hold, are you guys seeing like a top 10 ranking as you're like participating? That's extremely funny if true. I love that. I'm glad that we're just introducing some competition here. That's what we needed here in the HanDrawnTV live streams, I think, is some competition between the chatters. You've fallen. It looks like Magic Marley's #1 right now. If I wanted to play a modern game for Halloween, you would suggest... Oh, I love Night in the Woods, Clown. I've played... That's another one that's extremely possible for us to play because that's on my PS4, I think. And I could play that with my capture card, too. Oh my god, how exciting. I would love to play Night in the Woods with you guys. That is such a cozy... That's a great fall game. Oh, would that be more fun to play live or pre-recorded? Let's see. That's a very, like, story-based. We're just kind of experiencing the vibes. I think I would put that as a potential option in the fall. I think that's a great idea. So, on the lookout for that. For those of you who are maybe watching the VOD, it occurred to me that you might not be able to see the poll that we're doing for next month. So, in case you've been watching to this point and you want to know what games are up for grabs in August for the live stream, it's either more Sims 2 Castaway, if we want to just keep working on the CHREW or trying to get rescued. Nancy Drew, Secret at Shadow Ranch, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or Ham's Choice, which is going to be kind of a random mystery game. That's most likely going to be one of my foundational games from my childhood. I was kind of thinking of playing a summery, kind of end of summery feeling platformer game, probably of like the PS2 or PS1 era. I'm thinking like Ape Escape, Spyro the Dragon, maybe like even Jack and Daxter, something like that. That's kind of what I was in the mood for. So that's, just so you know, that's what the Ham's Choice might end up being. For the first time in HanDrawnTV history, winner, 5 chicken dinners. Oh my god, quintuple crowning. Oh my god, congrats, Seb. Oh, I want to play Until Dawn. Oh, I'd be happy to pilot Until Dawn. That's very Life is Strangey. I think that Jiminy and I will come back for another chapter of Life is Strange for you guys next month, too. We've been discussing how much fun we had on the first Life is Strange stream and how we wanted to do another one soon. Ooh, I love ginger. Can I get some gingers in the chat? I just saw the other day that there are ginger emojis. Oh, welcome back, Space Lemons. Now Space Lemons is #1 again. Yeah, you guys must all be really close to each other in number of messages, if that's how it's doing it. It's a 5-way tie for first. Ooh, privet. Oh my god, you guys know what I've been checking out this month? For the very first time, I've never seen before Keeping Up Appearances. Has anyone in the chat ever watched any of Keeping Up Appearances, like the old British sitcom? I have never seen that before, but I saw like a clip package of Hyacinth Bouquet, and I'm obsessed. I'm about to buy the box set of Keeping Up Appearances just so I can watch through it, because it was so funny. Modelin, I thought you probably would have watched that. Do you like it? Isn't it? It was really funny. It was making me laugh really hard. Oh, I would love Sonic Heroes. Mr. Roboto, I would play any and all Sonic games on the channel for you guys. Okay. A lot of new streamers play The Quarry or Until Dawn for the first time around spooky season. Oh, that's interesting. So that's the meta? Interesting. I bet it's because that's very story-based. It would be kind of hilarious to kick off like a story-based suspenseful time for us with Heavy Rain instead of Until Dawn. But since we're already doing Life is Strange, maybe we try Until Dawn instead, because maybe that game has the potential of being better written. Let's talk to Christ for a while. My social score is a little low. This is the best that Lasagna has ever looked in her whole entire life. She looks so good. Christ is looking great too. Like, I would worship this man on Sundays. Don't you think? Look at him. I need to make some clothes for these guys, though. I'm excited to dress us up a little bit. You've heard of it. It was very funny. Space Lemon has tasted power. Oh, as a reference in a podcast. Interesting, okay. That's funny. Yeah, no, I just saw it randomly referenced and I was like, what is this? And then I started watching it and I was like, I love this, actually. I think I want to watch all of this. Now that I've watched all of Sister Wives, completely caught up there. I'm keeping up with Real Housewives of Orange County and Real Housewives of Miami this season. And The Valley, of course, if anyone out there is a Bravo head watching. Those have all been great so far. I'm excited that Gretchen is back on OC. I think it's really funny that she's back. She looks basically the same, and her face is so, like, frozen. And, like, I'm not really one to, like, make fun of the housewives when they get a lot of work done, but, like, it was kind of hilarious, only because she bragged about it in her talking head, like, how she got no work done. It's like, but girl. Dear consumer, thank you for applying for the Moneywell computer rebate. Unfortunately, we can't process your application at this time because we don't want to pay you any money. Please resubmit and allow 4 to 6 months for processing. Oh my god, is this like the Sims 2 Castaways version of like a random phone call? Amazing. Drop that shit. Okay, well, I was able to get washed up. I'm going to take a little nap, and then we're going to look more for our chribe mates, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's hang out with our Captain Chris first. I'm going to make Captain Chris hang out with me. Now I have the power over her. Beautiful. Krasania takes the pigtails down and it's a she's all that kind of situation. Yes, exactly. Until Dawn has good writing and hilariously bad dialogue, but like so bad it's good type. Oh, cool. Elle, that's what I like. That's what I like. To quote the great Sheena Marie, that's what I like. Can you freak, bitch? That is what I've enjoyed so far in our Life is Strange playthrough. I think anyone who wants to check out Life is Strange with us, be prepared for a lot of clowning on the dialogue because, oh my god. Do I still have She's a Steampunk on my thingy? No, I don't think I do. That's on my other soundboard. I don't have She's a Steampunk. She looks crazy to me, not because of her Botox as much as her clothing style. Oh, I'll have to pay more attention to her outfits. I'm like an episode behind right now. But I was very excited that she was back. I've heard from news headlines that she chases Tamra off, like, immediately. Which is hilarious, because I really feel like... Well, I don't know. I feel like Tamra and the gang have the upper hand on Gretchen's team of, like... who is it? Like, the new girl and Jen? But I love Jen. Jen is so funny. She's a steampunk. Understand the palm of my hand, bitch. It's one of the best lines ever written. Is that from... Was that from Life is Strange, or was that from Until Dawn? I haven't ever played Until Dawn before. I think that that would be very fun. It looks very, to me, Heavy Rain and Life is Strange adjacent. Oh, sweet, Christ is joining us. I'm gonna make him join us. Oh, he needs to take a shower. So it would seem that Chris Newby, who I think this whole time has been standoffish, is not even with us right now. She's like off the lot. She hates our ass. Like, she did not come with us to our new home camp. Or maybe she's back at home. That might be where she is. Christ is always with us. Oh, that was from Until Dawn. You're not spoiling because I might kill off that character before the dialogue. Oh, how exciting. Oh yeah, I love a game where you can kill off the characters. I do think that that's something that would be fun about a Heavy Rain playthrough. She abandoned our crew, it's true. Well, I think that she's kind of always been a little bit of a bonch. If you remember from our last stream, I think she's always been kind of mean to us. Uh-oh, it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna get Christ to get up because his social is all full, and I'm gonna let him take a little bath in the sea. Take a little sip. I like that he's like holding a leaf over his head. I hope we don't get struck by lightning while we're doing this. He's swimming like a real pro. Let's see, I was trying to remember if Jiminy and I have seen any other... Or like what else we've been up to since I saw you guys last. I caught up on some editing. I was able to release the Sims 1 series. I got Final Fantasy 1 posted. There's going to be another episode coming out soon. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because I'm going to keep playing Final Fantasy 1. That's been really fun. And then, yeah, work has just been really crazy busy, so it's been extremely hard. I've just been barely keeping up with Astro Legacy once again. I feel sheepish because I feel like I say that every time we have a stream. Oh my god, you guys started a fire in a rainstorm? That's impressive. Can I get some fires in the chat? This is a persistent fire. I think it's this juice box, actually. Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. Jiminy, did you tell them we watched The Death on the Nile? Yes, the Gal Gadot one. That we've got enough champagne to fill the Nile. It was actually really bad. It was not very good. Yay, Madeline. I'm glad you liked Final Fantasy. You swam in the ocean for the first time yesterday? Oh my god, congrats, Mr. Roboto. That's exciting. That can be very scary. There's fish in the ocean, you know. We need to build, we don't happen to have, well, we would have to be on our home lot, I think. And we probably should go back to the home lot, I guess. Because it would be advantageous, I think, to build a little shelter for times like this when it rains. I'm going to check my map one more time. It always asks me, like, are you sure? And it's like, I don't think that's going to do anything for me to just look at the map. It's like, are you sure you want to be a nerd and look at the map? Yeah, East Beach, the one thing I think I want to check while we're still here is to see if it tells us what we need to maybe go off of East Beach and find the next place. Because maybe that's where the rest of our crew is. I haven't really seen just our crew out and about while we've been wandering around this section. But we haven't been here for very long yet, so we can keep looking around. Fish is your unhinged phobia? Oh my god, you're afraid of fish? I guess I could understand that. Fish can be kind of scary. They've got big old eyes. And they move fast. It's hard to keep track of them. Where are you guys going? What's over here? Let's go to the East River Plains. Oh, you saw Kesha at Madison Square Garden. That's cool, Mr. Roboto. I was, like, trying to, like, I was looking at shows recently and trying to muster up the courage of even thinking about the idea of going to see music live. Because Marina is coming to my town soon, and I was like, oh, it would be so cool because I've been in such a, like, hyper-fixated state about Marina albums right now. But I was scared because I haven't been to a live music show since before the pandemic times. And I used to really love seeing live music, but now I feel like I'm so weak. Like, it was, like, almost too overwhelming going to see, like, Hamilton live. I remember Jiminy and I went to go see Hamilton, like, maybe a year or so after lockdown, and even that felt like a lot. So I feel like going to a live show would be a lot, but it does sound so fun. Mr. Roboto hates fish, too. Yeah, it is scarier as an adult when you have fears. Going to a live gig is intimidating. And, like, I'm always afraid, I feel like I'm so easily made sickly. I'm always afraid I'm gonna, like, get sick, and I'm gonna be in the middle of a group of people, and I'm sick, and I'm trapped. You know, like, that's one of my biggest, that's my biggest fear about it. So I don't know, I was toying with the idea. The tickets were affordable. I was doing the 360 exploration of the venue and thinking, like, this isn't too large. But at the same time, it was like, well, you gonna drive downtown? Bitch, you think you're gonna drive downtown? I don't think so. I don't think so. I went to see Artems? A-R-T-M-S? Is that... Forgive me if you're giving me a acronym and I'm not recognizing it. Last year it was packed with teen girls. And me and one of my followers were the local hags. Oh my god, you were so exhausted. Yeah, see, I would absolutely be a local hag at the show. You panic about parking, the crowds, how long it'll take to be able to leave. Exactly. The worst part about concerts to me is they always schedule them on a weekday. Yes, clown, yes. This particular show was a Thursday. And I'm like, bitch, you think I'm gonna go in? That's an in-office day for me. That's like, I'm gonna go into the office and then go to a show after that? The only reprieve I had, like, was that after that, I would have another work from home day to, like, crash out. But oh my god. My mom and I went to see Stevie Nicks on a Tuesday. Oh my god, yeah, Tuesday? That's like... My brain can't handle that. I'm the opposite. After living in NYC for 6 years, I panic at the thought of living in a suburb or being in a quiet, lonely area. Oh my god, Mr. Roboto, it's the nicest thing in the world to live in a quiet, lonely area. I love it. I live in a quiet little neighborhood now, and I can go walking, and I get to see squirrels and ducks on my morning walk. I can walk 3 miles every morning, and no one's there to bother me, and I don't have to talk to anyone. It's the best. Don't go to a K-pop concert if you don't love the sound of little girls yelling and wailing. Oh my god. I could understand that. Oh my god, yeah, Mean Girls the Musical was a very bad audience experience. That's true. It was just filled with little girls. And oh, hey, the sun came out. Oh, rum berries. Are those real? That doesn't sound real. Stevie Nicks, though, I bet that was a pretty good show. That sounds fun. Okay, let me see here. I need to take a sleep. I was trying to get back. I'm once again going to pull out my map. Really close to Boston. So a ton of venues I go to shows all the time. That's cool. The silence scares you. Nobody around if something bad happens. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I can understand that. Silence can sometimes be maddening, especially if you have tinnitus. Okay, let me think here. Let me think. We sort of declared, I think, this area as our camp. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the camp. That's what I want to do. West River Plains, I believe, is where we set up camp. So I'm going to cross the chasm one more time. Last night we let the rumberries talk. Artems? Yeah, I know. I don't know. A-R-T-M-S? A-R-T-M-S. Artems? I don't think I've listened to them before. Let's see. Let's get... I need to definitely get... Who around here? Who around here can I control? Definitely not Chris Newby. Okay, I'm gonna have Captain Chef also collect stuff around this area. Real quick. Ooh, harvest rice. That's cool. I don't know where Christ is. I think we might have left Christ in the other area. Okay, we need like vines. Yeah, rattan seems like that would be a good material. I'm trying to find materials so that we can build some tools at our home base. But I think I'm getting really sleepy. Yeah, I need to get back to the camp. Let's go. Take a little rest. Ooh, you've seen Charlie XCX, Rebecca Black, Kylie Minogue. Oh, very fun. And Kesha so far this year. Katy Perry, Gaga are next. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully, Chapel, I applied for the ticket lottery. All except Gaga have been weekdays. You are so strong, Mr. Roboto. That's so cool. I bet a lot of those were really fun. Yeah, did you hear Rebecca sing Friday? That's pretty iconic. Okay, this is the South Jungle. We need to go up to the West River Plains, I want to say. Let me get some vines along the way. I saw some footage of the Katy Perry show, and it seemed pretty fun. It seemed very high energy, very cool. I haven't listened to any of her album. I've got Gaga and then Sleep Token. Oh, that's fun. I hate Katie, but my friend got tickets for $40. She's struggling to sell tickets, which makes me happy. Okay, so this is a safe space for me to say that, like, the video I saw of her performing was kind of hilarious. Like, I watched, who was I watching? It was one of the girl YouTubers I enjoy watching. I don't remember if it was, oh, shoot. Her name's gonna completely escape me right now. But I was watching one of my favorite girl YouTubers who talks about stuff, talk about Katy Perry, and she put a bunch of clips up of Katy Perry dancing with no sound behind her, and it was really funny. But Katy Perry is in really good shape. I will give her that. She looks great. I need to take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip, you guys. Stop calling me a two-faced little so-and-so. Yeah, I mean, I am a Pisces. Can you blame me? I guess I am. I just wanted to be supportive. It wasn't so much that I was being two-faced as much as I was, like, very sincerely wanting to be supportive of Mr. Roboto if he's a big kitty cat, you know? Here on HanDrawnTV, I support my esteemed hams. Hi, energy! You guys are roasting me! Katie does look great too much. She's been releasing poop from the butt music and working with Dr. Luke. Yeah, that's what that's... Oh my god, throwing up. Psychic physic nuts from the Jatropha tree. No worries, guys. I'm just throwing up physic nuts from the Jatropha tree today. I spent my Sunday vomiting physic nuts. Don't we love? Okay, wait, hold on. First of all, I need to take a sleep. Let Spizania take her sleep. Actually, let me take out my menu, after all. Taking a sleep, right here, right now. Sleeping on the ground. I refused to pay my friend for the ticket, but agreed to go. That's so funny. Katy Perry has the dancing energy of a soggy paper towel. Kesha sold out Madison Square Garden and Gaga sold out 6 nights. Katy still hasn't sold out. Oof! Love to see it. We love to hate. We love to be haters. I hate how it kind of speeds the audio up when I do 3-speed. It's squeaky and terrible. I would almost rather sit here and listen to it on 1 speed than speed it up. Jesus. I think it's this chicken chirping. That or the parrot. Kitty brought this on herself. I feel like I'm like... I think Katy Perry's kind of funny. I don't think I actively dislike her necessarily. Like, she hasn't done anything to make me mad per se, but I have seen her questionable antics and reasons why people have critiqued her. Her kissing the ground is kind of hilarious from that space thing that the world was talking about for like 3 weeks. But I've never really enjoyed her music. I will give her that. I won't give her that, I guess. I only have very recently enjoyed popper, like more popper. I've only recently enjoyed pop music as a whole. When I was younger, I was very much a edgelord emo. And I never really listened to pop music very much. Oh, well, look who dragged her ass into the camp, finally, behind everyone else. It's old Chris Newbie, ready to take a shit in front of all of us, because she doesn't know how to do it on her own. Womp womp. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I remember. I remember. Don't worry, I remember. What is your deal? You don't need to use toilet paper. I've been listening to a lot of pop music recently that I didn't really listen to when it came out, but it was popular when it came out. Katy Perry not being one of those. I have not found, like, when I revisit her album, I'm not like, oh, this slaps, actually. God damn it. I have to watch what I say around Seb and L. Okay, now it's lasagna's time. It's lasagna's time with the toilet paper. Pansy, you're here! Hello! Oh, I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I had to come out on a Sunday this month for the live stream, but honestly, I've kind of enjoyed it more, and I was telling the Steamed Hams in the beginning of the stream that it's possible we're probably going to move the monthly live stream to a Saturday, I think, going forward. Like, Saturday during the day. Because this week was a crazy, and I'm trying to minimize the amount of variables, and streaming on my workday has been a little too chaotic for me as of late. Mercury is in retrograde, like hardcore right now, you guys. I can't even believe. The only good thing that came from Katy Perry is the Sweet Treats DLC for The Sims 3. Seb, I can agree with that. I do feel like there are some aesthetic choices, like in her branding, that I can appreciate at times. I appreciate the dessert-themed camp fashion and vision during the earlier Katy works, but it was also pretty tacky. Yep, exactly. Pansy, you took the words right out of my mouth. The only redeeming thing about Katy is one of the lipstick shades she had with the CoverGirl collection. Oh, that's fun. Is it like candy? Your favorite Marina album will tell me everything I need to know. Okay, Mr. Roboto, are you ready for this? Because I know you're going to judge the fuck out of me when I say this. My favorite Marina album is The Family Jewels. Now that I've gotten a chance, like, Princess of Power led me in, and now I'm obsessed with The Family Jewels. And now, after I'm just squeezing all of the dopamine out of The Family Jewels, I'm about to move on to Fruit. You knew! You knew! I knew you knew! Oh my god, Mr. Roboto has my number, like, hard. Modelin, I wondered, because when I told Modelin the other day when I became obsessed with Princess of Power, I told Modelin that I was obsessed with it, and she had said that you enjoyed Marina, and I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, I've never talked to Modelin about Marina before, and now I've recently, I'm seriously, like, I'm sheepishly admitting to you guys, I've been like obsessed with her over this past month. That's been like my dopamine fix each week as work has been kicking my ass, and so I've been having a really fun time just exploring her entire discography, and I was wondering, Modelin, which album it was that you had listened to that made you say that you really enjoyed her. The Family Jewels is such a fun album. It feels like a musical. I love how weird it is. I love singing it. Family Jewels is that girl. Thank you, Seb. Thank you. Oh my god, chat. You guys know me. Oh my god, you guys are my people, always. Electra Heart, I can see why people would like Electra Heart. Prima Donna Girl, I really want to adopt as my new karaoke song, like really bad. I was thinking about you, Modelin. But Electra Heart, I think, isn't resonating with me as deeply as I'm sure it did people who experienced the album when it came out. Because I think if I was the age that I was and heard it the age that I was when it came out, I think Electra Heart would have done a lot for me. But since I'm in a different phase of my life, I feel like I'm more in a phase of my life that fits the vibes of Princess of Power and Fruit even more than Electra Heart. But love the aesthetic of Electra Heart. Hold on. I'm going to sit at the campfire and talk to you guys more about this. So, The Family Jewels, been obsessed. Love Hermit the Frog. I love Oh No. I love, what was the other ones? Oh my god, now I'm going to blank so hard. Hold on. Drop what your favorite songs are in the chat too to remind me. Electra Heart was a visual album and Fruit to an extent, so that helped me enjoy them. That's what I've heard. Mowgli's Road. Thank you, Modelin. That's the other one. Mowgli's Road. I love the music video for that. What are the past pop gems I've discovered? I was listening to a YouTube mix that was like early 2000s pop songs you probably forgot about. And that actually had Prima Donna Girl on it. That's kind of what set me down this Marina past rabbit hole, because I was already enjoying Princess of Power, and then I heard Prima Donna Girl, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't enjoyed this enough. And so I was just like going back throughout her whole artist page after that and just really enjoying it. Fruit is my fave, but Family Jewels come super close. Oh, this is so much fun. I've been really enjoying Fruit just the past 2 days or so. Fruit! La 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 la. Fruit! It's so good. I do like the singles from Pop, but I haven't sat down to listen to it yet. It's, Mr. Roboto, I have really enjoyed Princess of Power. Like, that's what was making me want to go see her live, is that, like, that is a no-skip album to me. And I was excited that that was, like, how I found her, because I feel like now I'm getting to enjoy all of her really, really good older albums, too. Do you like Mowgli's Road as a song? I enjoy that one, but I didn't listen to the full album. Yes, I love Mowgli's Road. I love the Mowgli's Road music video as well. And I love to sing it as well. And I really, really love to sing Hermit the Frog as well. Oh No is great. Yeah, Oh No is so much fun. I love how she goes, JFK. It's so good. I love how chaotic and evil and dastardly Mowgli's Road. Yes, yes! Her voice, I love how low she goes. It's so good. Yeah, I love the Fruit stuff. I've been having a really fun time going through like the fandom discussions of Marina's albums now that I'm like kind of an observer coming in on this, and I've been really intrigued. On Love and Fear, I'm a huge fan of Baby, I think it is. The one that she did with the Despacito guy, I think is what I was reading. That one was really good. I liked that one a lot. Okay, I need to feed the family here. We need to get our cooking skills up. You would think as a chef I would have more meals unlocked already, but we haven't even been able to add more than one ingredient yet. Are you missing out? Space Lemons, I will say that I feel like Marina is definitely like a certain... All of her albums have sounded very different to me so far. I feel like it really depends on your mood. I don't know. Maybe. I did not even think to listen to her until recently. I saw her all the time being on Tumblr like 10 years ago. But I never like thought, I just knew Marina and the Diamonds. And I was like, oh yeah, that's like, I know some cool people in some of my classes who listen to Marina and the Diamonds, but I had never really thought to listen to her myself. It wasn't on purpose or anything. I just like didn't think about it. But then recently I used up all the dopamine hits I was getting from the Chappell Roan album and Sabrina Carpenter's latest singles, because I really did like Manchild a lot. Hate on me, drag on me if you must, but I'm still a Carpenter. Like, I still really love Sabrina. I know that she's been like a figure of controversy lately, but I'm still a huge fan. And I really liked Manchild, and I also really liked all of the songs on the bonus album that she had come out with, so I soaked up all of the dopamine hits I could get from listening to those on repeat, and that's what led me down like a Marina rabbit hole recently, and I've been really enjoying it. Champagne is good too. Marina's the mother of the 2016 Tumblr girlies. It's true that her Electra, she looks gorgeous in the Electra Heart stuff. Like, she looks so good. That's the only one of her newer songs I've listened to. Let's see, Travis. Let me see if I can find where you said what the newer song is. Baby. Oh yeah, Baby is great. Superstar, Karma were your favorites from Love and Fear. I need to listen to Love and Fear a little bit more. Love and Fear and Ancient Dreams in a Modern Land I haven't listened to a ton. I started Ancient Dreams in a Modern Land and I liked the vibe of it, but I got really turned off by some of the lyrics. And I was like, I don't know if I can listen to this right this minute. And I think I went back to the Family Jewels. But Fruit is hitting me in a way suddenly this week that it wasn't before. So I'm excited to listen to Fruit more. Yeah, is it, oh my god, the way that I have been like, is it stupid? Or maybe it's slow. That's the joke you were making when you called me a Tumblr girl? When Charlie and Lord made up, Marina commented on it and Charlie responded, all Tumblr girls rise! Ah! Oh my god, that's really funny. I love that. No, I've not stopped thinking about the fact that you called me a Tumblr girl when I said I was listening to Marina, Mr. Roboto. I took it as a compliment, but also as a wake-up call, you know? I hope that I lived up to your expectations when you finally watched the cruise vlog. The heart makeup on the cheek thing is devastatingly iconic. I completely agree, Pansy. I think I am that certain Tumblr subset that finds it devastatingly iconic. Okay, I once again need to shower constantly. I'm not really seeing our other teammates, so what I think I'm gonna do is go back through the chasm. Oh my god, it's gonna rain again. Hold on. Okay, let's stay here at the CHREW then, and let me see if I can build us some shelter here. What plans do I have? How close am I to building a very simple shelter here? Who are some other musicians you enjoy besides Marina? Okay, let's see. That's a good question. Lately, oh my god, I'm gonna blank so hard on you right now. It depends on my mood. I can really vary my genres really hardcore depending on my mood. I can really enjoy like an early 2000s emo band in the vein of like Fall Out Boy, The Used, My Chemical Romance, All American Rejects, like those kinds of bands. I can really be in that vibe. Taking Back Sunday. I'm also sometimes I'll be in the mood more of pop. Sabrina Carpenter, Chappell Roan, Marina recently. I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay, this may be problematic of me to say, but I've actually been really into listening to Gwen Stefani's Love Angel Music Baby album recently. I know that that's kind of a cringe problematic album to listen to, but it's so good. So I've been really enjoying that recently. Let's see, what other things? What other things? I'm trying to remember. I really love to sometimes listen to Sarah McLachlan at times and Dido. Like, it really depends on my mood. And I also love to listen to, like, video game music sometimes when I'm in the right mood. Oh yeah, I've heard about Lana Del Rey. That's another one that I wanted to, like, learn more about Lana Del Rey. I also used to love Lord's Pure Heroine album. Like, I love listening to that era of Lorde. I've been listening to some of Lorde's most recent stuff, like her newest album that came out. Does anyone out there who maybe has thoughts on this, you know, sound off in the chat or the comments if you're watching the VOD, but like, does she not sing with kind of a weird affect to you in the latest album? Like, I feel like she's kind of doing the verse like this in her newest songs, and I don't really like it. Yeah, I know about Lana Del Rey's aesthetics, but I don't know about her music. I haven't really tried to listen to her, and I'm like, as much as I like all of those pop girlies, I'm not really a Taylor Swift girl. I support you if you are, but like, I'm not a huge Taylor Swiftie myself. I think at the time I got the ick from her seemingly unironic adoption of Lolita aesthetics and the whole... Oh, are you talking about Sabrina? That's fair. I understand why people have criticized her. I think you're totally valid. If she makes you uncomfortable or you're not into her vibe, that's so valid, and I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. But I also am going to say that it doesn't bother me, and I love her. I think she's so great. You like some of Taylor's songs, but not even close to being a Swiftie. Lorde originated the "Welcome to my kitchen." Oh, bananas and avocados! It's true. Lorde did that indie voice really, really early on. It's true. Mr. Roboto can't listen to Lana or Lorde. They make you too sad. I think that's fair. Lorde Hurley has this kind of like melancholy vibe to her. Man, you guys are making me want to pull open my music and remember what else I've been listening to, but I'm trying to resist. But I've been like really in a music is my life phase while I've been doing my like Blue Guy from the Watchmen, like Summer of Solitude, Healthy Girl Summer. I've been listening to music a lot, and it's been great. Okay, I'm building us a little shelter because it feels like it's gonna rain, but it might be possible too that it's just turning nighttime. I'm not sure. Oh, you know, Space Lemons, there are some Ariana Grande songs that I have had in my groovy playlist. I really like, Yes and? No. Is that it? Yeah, no, that is it. I think so. Yes and. I like that one. And I like that The Boy Is Mine. I think that's a pretty fun one. Sabrina, but also Lana Del Rey is who I meant more than Sabrina. Oh, fair. Yeah, Pansy, I was watching, I think, a Chronically Online Girl video. I love her videos. And she was teaching me about Lana Del Rey. And the more I learned about her, the more I was sort of like, I'm not sure if Lana Del Rey is my vibe. I think I'm more of like a Marina fan. Okay, I'm gonna now take lasagna out for yet another freaking bath. Oh my god. Every 2 seconds, this girl needs to take another bath. I guess we're sweating a lot. It's the summertime. I know how that is. If you're a sweaty girl, drop some drops in the chat, please. If you're having a sweaty girl summer. Out in the heat. Good God, let me go to the chasm. Jesus. I love a lot of Ari's music. I've got some gripes about her, but I cannot deny that her music is so good. Yeah, like, I don't mind Ariana Grande. I know why people, just like I know why people get annoyed by Sabrina Carpenter, I know why people don't like Ariana Grande. Totally understand. For some reason, she doesn't bother me. I don't know why, but I can enjoy her. The less I know about Lana, the better. It seems that way. I grant you the pass to enjoy older Gwen Stefani. It's just iconic. It is! It's so iconic! Thank you. Thank you for granting me that, because I cannot stop listening to What Are You Waiting For? It's such a good hype-up song, too. And I read that that was actually a song that she wrote for herself to go solo for the first time, and it gave me a whole different affection and appreciation for that song. I've also been enjoying observing Jiminy listening to all of the Hozier albums and just Hozier's music. I'd never really observed him before, and it's been really fun to kind of get a little taste of what that's all about. I didn't realize that Hozier is one of those guys that all the girls are going crazy about, but like when you look at him, it's understandable. I do like the little friendship bracelet thing. That is pretty cute. Did Swifties start that trend? Prepare to fall into the Lana Del Rey pit if you try it. Ooh, okay, that's kind of interesting. Hosier? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Hoser? Hooser? I thought it was Hosier. But I could be totally saying that wrong. I'm actually not sure. Jiminy might be able to correct me. I'm gonna take a quick saltwater bath. Exfoliate the skin. Ariana, after Dangerous Woman, aggravated me to no end. Now that she's scaled back the Black Sun, I might give her another chance. That's fair. She's in her, like, Galinda phase right now with her, like, confused eyebrows. I thought she did pretty good in Wicked, but I was also kind of, like, unapologetically a big fan of the Wicked movie so far. I thought it was really good. Just like I was a fan of the Frozen musical. Who knew? I just love a musical, you guys. You've only heard Hosier. Hosier. Is it Hosier? Like dossier? Hosier? Hosier? Hooser? Hosier. Hosier. That's one of those things that I've always read and not said aloud, so I am not fighting anyone on a correction if I was saying that wrong. Apologies to the Hosier heads. Hosier heads. Hosey? Is it Hosey? Ari was really good in Wicked, I agree. Yeah, I thought that was that was everything I wanted, like a movie of a musical to be. There used to be so many like rumors and nastiness that they were going to do a Spring Awakening movie, and I still would prefer they not, but if they were to do one, I would hope that they would blow it up and like put as much time and care into it, and like also incorporating aspects of the live show as they did with Wicked. I thought that it seemed really obvious that the people who worked on Wicked really liked the Wicked show. Hosier. Yeah, I love Spring Awakening Clown. That's my favorite musical of all time, forever. Forever and ever, always. Love that show. We'll always love Jonathan Groff for that reason. We'll always have a soft spot for Leah Michelle for that reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, you know what? We can check. Hold on. I can actually check this. Let me see. I even we watched the Tiny Desk concert, and I thought they probably said it, and I bet I just didn't. Here, okay, here we go. Listen up, everybody, listen up.
Hosier.
Hosier.
Hosier. Hosier.
Hosier. So I was saying it wrong. Hosier. Hosier. Okay, I learned something today. Hold on, I learned something. Hosier. Apologies to the Hosier heads in the chat and on the VOD. Anyway, he's pretty cool. If you're familiar with You Know What or Lap Dance or Run to the Sun by Nerd, I think you would like them. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard of any of that. That sounds cool. I will absolutely check out a rec I love. Let's see. Let's eat a grapefruit. Part 2 to 3 to my earlier comment. Oh yeah, please definitely drop multiple comments in the chat if I don't see it the first time. There are so many inputs going into my brain right now. It is not on purpose if I'm not responding quickly. I think Spring Awakening would be really hard to bring to general audiences. Completely agree, Clown. I think part of the beauty of Spring Awakening is the fact that it's on the medium of the stage. I don't think that you could bring it into the literal territory of a movie. It's so like emotions based, and that's what I love about it. I love an abstract emotional self-expression piece. Ugh. Remember the horrible Into the Woods movie? Yes, Seb. Yes, I do. Oh, I hate the Into the Woods movie. Ugh, I hate it. It makes me... And people won't let you say shit about the Into the Woods movie, I feel like, in real life, because, like, most of them haven't seen how good the musical is, and because, like, Meryl Streep is in it, they're like, well, the Into the Woods movie was good. And then I have to just kind of be like, it has a high energy to it. Whenever I'm talking to them. God, I had the hardest time the other day because I was at lunch with some coworkers, and a bunch of the mom coworkers that I was working with were like talking about how good they thought the Lilo and Stitch live action movie was. I had to sit there quietly while they tried to tell the whole table of people that the live action Lilo and Stitch movie is exactly scene for scene a remake of the cartoon, and I was like, I was bursting at the seams, wanting to be like, no, it is not. It is so bad, actually, and it spits on the original, and I hate you. It was so hard. I was like, you have no idea. I can't reveal to everyone. I can't drop my Worksona mask right now and let you all know that actually it really didn't do a good job, and it actually was not at all like a shot-for-shot remake of the original. But then you would all know not only that I have really strong opinions on these children's animated movies, but also that I've thought way too much about what they should and shouldn't have changed when I don't have children myself. Yes, my Worksona. I mask hard with my Worksona. You thought Night in the Woods had a movie for a second? No, that would be pretty cool. I love the idea of us playing through Night in the Woods. We should absolutely. I do think that that's totally going to be on my my fall game list. I was going to make my calendar later tonight for my seasonal games that I want to play. I think in the fall you guys can look forward to Harvest Moon, because we're at fall. In Harvest Moon and Other Wonderful Life, so I thought that it would be really fun to release fall when the fall season starts. And then Final Fantasy is going to continue. I have a very exciting game I'm going to release in August as a final summer release, but I'm not even going to tell you what it is. It's just going to be a surprise. But it will be a Fashion Friday game, and it has to do with the capture card that I got, so I'm very excited to show that to you guys. And then I think Life is Strange will come back in the fall as well, because that feels kind of fall-coded. Heavy Rain is another great idea. The second they said Pleakley wouldn't be doing drag, I knew it'd be awful. I completely agree. Completely. Yeah, and the cast of the Into the Woods movie was terrible. I completely agree, Seb. Meryl Streep was the only good part. It's true, she was good, but she was no original Broadway cast of The Witch. The woman who I worship, what is her name? Of course I'm not going to remember her name right now. I think Jiminy will have me in the chat for what that lady's name is. Bernadette Peters, thank you. Bernadette Peters, what is the witch in my heart? Is this another bottled message? No, I bet this is that same, like, shitpost message we got earlier about the rebate. Yeah, okay. Can we throw this away? Let's put it away. There we go. Yeah, Bernadette Peters, I love her. Into the Woods is a musical. It is a musical by, okay, here we go again. Stephen Sondheim. Sondheim? Yes, I'm getting the nod. I was like, I'm having another pronunciation challenge. And it is a great musical. I feel like it's kind of Shrek adjacent in that it kind of makes fun of fairy tales, but it's also beautiful and emotional at times too. The Disney remakes are just spitting all over the ethos of the original for the sake of the common denominator milquetoast worm takes. Exactly. Well, the better than I could have said it, honestly, Seb. Yeah, it really pisses me off. It's hard for me to watch a lot of the live action remakes because I really do think that a lot of those original animated movies had a lot of beauty in them, and I don't like some of the arbitrary things they chose to change. It was hard for me to watch, like, The Little Mermaid. It was hard for me to watch. I literally, like, was screaming throughout The Lion King. The Lion King made me so mad. Okay, we need to build another crafting bench. Where do I have to, like, create that? I think I do. Let's see. Is that a table? No. Is that a tool? No. Special, perhaps? Here we go. Let's make a bamboo crafting bench. Though I guess maybe I should do that at the house. Not the house, at the camp, the cramp. I haven't seen any of our lost dudes yet. Oh god, we need to get back to the cramp. It's raining. But I haven't seen any of our lost fellas. Are we at the far beach right now? Let me check my map. Because I did want to see what we need to build the next, like, boat to find the next island. Ooh, I love Over the Garden Wall. Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast movie was really not my favorite. I guess Scooby-Doo is one of the only live-action movies. I don't like anything live-action. Yeah, I love cartoons. As a kid, I would actually refuse to watch live-action stuff. Live-action was more like my little brother's gig. He loved, like, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Pete's Dragon when we were growing up. I was a big animated movie girly. Little Mermaid was one of my favorites. I really personally projected myself onto the Little Mermaid and Mulan quite a bit as a child. I probably, we could release problematic photos of me as a child trying to dress up as Mulan because I was like so into her as a kid. Okay, let me see here. But when I was a kid, I dressed up as Princess Jasmine and Esmeralda. They were more, you know, my representation in the Disney. What am I trying to, the Disney, it's not archives, but like here we go, Craft Canoe. Omnibus? Lexicon? Maybe lexicon is the word I'm looking for. I loved animated movies. I had a ton of the OG Disney movies on. What's y'all's favorite OG Disney movie? Have we already discussed this? I don't care. Who cares? That was 5 hours of a stream that was a month ago. Drop your favorite animated movie. It does not have to be a Disney movie either. Softwood and rope is what I need. Okay, softwood and rope. We get softwood from trees, I would imagine, just random trees, and then rope is, I think, going to be made out of vines. But let's go back to the camp because it's storming and we need to take shelter. But we need to gather wood. So we probably need to get an axe too. There may or may not be photographic evidence of me dressing up as Snow White in Disneyland Paris. My parents were such F-word enablers. Welcome back, Zigodri. We have went ahead and placed down camp on the airplane island. And currently I'm trying to get the chribe to kind of gather up resources so that we can continue to find our lost chribe members. I still haven't found any of our other chribe members. Okay, hold on. I need to find my way back to the chribe really quick. And I'm wanting to gather wood and rope so we can build a canoe. I don't think we want to go to South River Jungle. I think we want to cross again the chasm. Princess and the Frog was Travis's favorite. That's a beautiful one. You just rewatched the OG Little Mermaid because Jesse had never seen it? Oh my god! When we were watching the live action Little Mermaid on the cruise, he did not let on he had never seen it. Oh my god, I was so worried. Honestly, I think the fact that y'all weren't commenting, I was like, God, I'm doing that thing that I always do when I watch a movie where I just get mad and talk the whole time about how I think it's not doing a good job. I was ranting and raving when I put the Little Mermaid on at the cruise, you guys. I remember Madeline, Mr. Madeline, and Jiminy were all playing Magic the Gathering on the floor of Madeline's suite in the cruise. I had put on the live-action Little Mermaid while I was doing some Astro Legacy editing on the cruise, as you do when you're having a fun cruise adventure. And it was a horrible movie. I didn't really like the casting, not of the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid's fine. I'm not a problematic fan here. But I didn't like Ursula. I like that actress. Her name is escaping me right now. Melissa McCarthy. I like her, but I didn't really like the way she was doing Ursula. I feel like I just think Ursula is so C-wordy. She's so clowny. She's serving so much clown in the original that I don't feel like anyone can really do any justice to that. I also am such a huge fan. I imprinted so hard on Little Mermaid as a kid. I was very nitpicky about little details they changed for no reason, like making Flounder like a lot less of a part of the plot. I think Sebastian was kind of the same way. I don't know. A lot of it just made me upset. It's the kind of thing where I would need to watch it with you guys and point it out as we're watching because it's always hard for me to remember the little details, but I swear that I have reasons to justify it. You feel the same about video games. Everyone's like, the graphics are so realistic and graphic cards have the power to run the Pentagon now. What's wrong with unique art styles instead of realism? I agree with that. I love stylized stuff, but I also got my degree in like stylized 2D animation, so I'm definitely biased. I don't understand when companies want to spend tons of money to make all the animated stuff again, but with CGI with real actors. What sucks is that I think the audience has proven that they can make a lot of money that way, and I also think it's like, in a way, less laborious than it is to do a 2D animated feature is what sucks. Halfway through me getting a hand-drawn animation degree, I learned that most studios don't want to hire the labor nor pay the money for the costs that it take to make hand-drawn 2D animated features anymore. Oh my god. And it's a bummer because it looks really cool. But in the end, I think that like the average person doesn't seem to notice even though I feel like I'm in a like an echo chamber of people who do notice when art looks good and bad. Oh no, oh my god. Okay, when am I gonna learn? Guys, when am I gonna learn? Oh my god. So we need to put the stuff farther away from the campfire is what I'm learning. Can we get some fire in the chat, please? Can I get some help from the chribe? Christ. Get over here. Get over here. Oh my god. Help me extinguish this. Thank you for the fires in the chat. Disney claims that after Snow White flopping so badly that they're going back to animated stuff. Oh my god, I don't believe that either. That's funny though. So we watched Snow White and it was not good. I really did not enjoy it. And I'm not even like the biggest Snow White enjoyer to begin with. I've had if any of you guys have watched my Birth by Sleep series, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, you'll know that I have some thoughts about Snow White in general. But yeah, it was not a good movie. Okay, let me see here. We need to move stuff. Is it too late? I think there's like a build mode I can go into. I need to move this away from the fire. God damn it. The fire started again. Guys, we need to put the fire out. I'm surprised the rain's not putting the fire out. Jesus Christ. Christ, get over here. Can you put out the fire, please? Oh, we could get romantic up in here. Should we start, like, pairing up our people? Who do you guys ship on the Chris tribe? Oh my god, we need, desperately we need. Hold on. Inventory. I need to go into, like, grab mode. You would think being a huge corporation would empower them to make money to sink traditional animated work, not penny pinch until the last spent dollar. But what do I know? Honestly, Pansy? Preaching to the choir. I know. Don't I know it? I think I just saw something was going to be released soon too that was kind of crazy. I think it was another Cat in the Hat movie. Did you guys see that? I was a Snow White truther, the vibrato, the rouge, the bob. Mother! Seb, you enjoyed it? I'm not going to hate on you if you enjoyed it. You think Christ and Chris Monk would be hot. I agree. That's why you never got into Kingdom Hearts. Disney was always off-putting to you. That's very Aquarian of you, Mr. Roboto. Disney claims... Okay, yeah. If Disney was actually cool, they'd cast a drag queen. Exactly! Clown, exactly! They would cast a drag queen for Ursula. I agree. That's what I wish they would have done. Yeah, my favorite animated Disney movie is either Mulan or The Little Mermaid. Is from Clown. Yeah, same here. I love that era. I also really like Tarzan. I think that's a gorgeous one. I love Aladdin. I don't like the slapstick with the dwarves either. This hand-washing sequence that goes on for 30 minutes. I feel like they could have done a better job, though, giving the live-action Snow White animated's C-word Bob, because I feel like she looks a lot better in the animated one than in real life. I feel like her Bob looks very fuck-ass in the movie. Okay, sorry. I'm still trying to figure out how I can grab the shelter and move it away from the fire. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Okay, I've got a shell axe here. But, like, how can I move stuff around? How? How? That's that. Shit! Well, we're losing it all, I guess. Look at these shorty shorts that Christ has on. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm kind of impressed. Everyone is really kind of glowing up here on the island. Except for my camp. How can I need to chop down some trees for wood. That's what I'm looking for right now. Taro. I love Taro. Hold on. Okay, Christ. I want to watch Aladdin for the music, but I'm scared for the content. Elle, I feel like the content isn't too bad. As someone whose actual heritage is Middle Eastern, and maybe, you know, it's because I grew up with it, like, it came out, like, when I was a child, so I guess I do have a little bit of a bias, but, like, I I don't feel like I can't speak for all, but I feel like it doesn't get too terrible. I feel like the beginning is probably has some of the worst, like, stereotypical humor, but the rest of it's pretty cute, I'd say. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you guys think about Paralives? I've actually been Paralives is what I was thinking of earlier when I was saying that Sims fans have been demanding for hair to grow. I was like looking at the Paralives subreddit or something, and everyone was like, "I want the hair to grow," and I was thinking like, what a specific desire for your Sims game. But then, now that I've seen it, maybe, and I still don't know if it actually happened or not. But now that I'm seeing it kind of happening in The Sims 2 Castaway, I think I understand better. Ooh, we found carrots, you guys. Can I get some carrots in the chat? We just discovered a carrot plant, a carrot patch. Call me Rabbit from Disney's Winnie the Pooh, because I'm harvesting carrots. Oh my god, speaking of, did you guys hear about Trisha Payta's kid, Aquaman? Oh, you guys are excited for Paralives. That's cool. Because I play so much Sims 2, I haven't even really been up to date on any of the Sims news, to be honest. I barely play modern games. You can ask Modelin. I attempted to download Baldur's Gate 3 with Modelin a few weeks ago and was immediately really overwhelmed at how massive and detailed it was. Aquaman is an insane name for a kid. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, it is. Exactly, it is. I would definitely rank Aquaman as the most crazy out of Malibu Barbie, Elvis, and Aquaman. I actually kind of like Malibu Barbie as a name. I think that's kind of fun and cute. But that might just be because Jessie Lolly's dog's name is Malibu on the Valley. So I'm thinking of that. You want to try again? Oh, no, yeah, I think we could do it too, Mads. Man, have I not had the spoons to learn a new video game, though. This has just so been a month. Okay, so our entire shelter's gone, by the way. I will not make that mistake again. But we do need to chop down some trees. We need to find wood. Some softwood is what we're looking for. I know it's going to be hard to find softwood when we're playing such a hottie, but we're going to have to find some softwood. Let's sweep up these ashes. Christ is sweeping up the ashes. Hold on, Kazania, what are you doing? I think she's finding food right now. I'm gonna have Chris do a job. This year's valedictorian, Malibu Barbie Paytas. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, let's have Chris Newbie is gonna collect resources. Chef Captain Chris, I think I'm gonna have collect food. Christ just tried to give Chef Captain Cook Chris a hug and it did not work out. That was sad to see. Can we get an F in the chat for that failed hug from Christ? Malibu Barbie is a very cute... Yeah, right? I think Malibu is actually a cool word. I think the word Malibu is very cool. Okay, there's wheat and physic nuts over here. Let's harvest some physic nuts. That's one of my favorite things in this game. I think I just like Barbie as a name in general. Yeah, do you like Barbara? Growers deserve love too. Malibu Barbara. You guys submitted some really amazing names for the Astro Legacy Challenge, though. We've been having kids as Raspberry where I'm recording right now, and like the names have been so good. It's been hard for me to part with some of the kids along the way because I'm like so sad that we're wasting the names that you guys gave me. Do you think these are actual names or just what she's using for their privacy? I've seen that theory before. I feel like it's their actual names just because I feel like Trisha has in the past historically seemed like she's bared it all. Like it seems like she just bears it all and I don't see her thinking ahead enough to give us fake names. I also thought that I heard that the birth certificate of Malibu Barbie has been posted online, but I could be wrong. We need a kid named Labubu. Oh my god, that would be so topical of us. This is Trisha Paytas we're talking about. Yeah, Trisha, exactly. Trisha is a mommy vlogger. She doesn't care about privacy. I think if I didn't already know that Trisha was a mommy vlogger, I probably would think it would be more of a thing. but I actually feel like she's so like straightforward in a way, you know? By the way, Trisha Paytas is a Taurus. I feel like she is a good example of like a very loud Taurus. I like how you're not worried about naming characters' real names, like how I was about the business challenge and literally calling her Misery. Yeah, I like to do I think a fun name is fun. I feel like if there's ever a name or ever a time to use an object or like a fun, almost drag queen adjacent name, it's going to be when you're naming a character in a game, you know? There was a name that I saw the other day. Hold on, I wrote it down. I put it down for myself because I felt like it was cheating to put it on the Sims name list. But the next time we need to name a character, I know that we usually try to make lasagna in all of the games, but I really want to name a character Bimbo Sponge. Bimbo Sponge, I think, is actually some sort of like little treat. Like I think it's some kind of pastry or something. I just saw Bimbo Sponge at some point, and I was like, I have to name a character Bimbo Sponge. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry for those of you who have given me names. I guess it makes it to where it's kind of a rare and exciting thing when you give a name in the Astro Legacy Challenge and it does become a major character. It's a little more fewer and far between now because we've had to have so many spares. Oh, good. I'm so glad you included that. You appreciated that reference, Seb. To be honest with you, I have heard of Thoroughly Modern Millie, but I've never seen it before. So I looked up that scene whenever you made that reference, and it actually, I'm going to watch that movie now because I really want to. It looked really good. Like the vibe of it reminded me so much of Airplane or like CHREW, and I was like, I need to see this. I felt embarrassed in the first place that I hadn't seen it before, but I did want to give you that shout out. There and Back Again, a tale by Bimbo Sponge. Yeah. I just finished the episode I made where everyone refused to work at the club and Misery turned off the club music to sell to a customer. Oh my god, yes. God, that business challenge was chaos. We've basically been doing a business challenge on the Astro Legacy challenge with the Suckeria. The broken Italian Suckeria. Spina Incapita, yes! You guys just, oh my god, the names have just been so good. I especially love, we just recently got to Monster Energy. I don't know who submitted Monster Energy, but that name has been cracking me up whenever it comes up in the plot. Okay, I'm gonna check really quick because I just heard like a chime. I think my skills are increasing, but I don't know where to check that. Let me see. There's a video of Carol Channing as the White Queen. Ooh, where she sings Jam Tomorrow, Jam Yesterday. I will definitely need to look into that. That sounds amazing. Okay. I have 4 cooking skills, 1 body skill, 1 mechanical skill, 0 logic, 1 charisma, and 0 creativity. Are we able to learn more about these? No, not that I can tell. Okay, whatever. I'm still on the lookout for wood, but I bet you I'm gonna need to use our axe. So let me pull out that shell axe if I have access to it. No, I think someone else is using that. Whoever I had equipped at the time, perhaps. Let me see. I think everyone else is like off screen, so I'm gonna have to go find them. Who has my axe right now? Garlic. Lychees. Are these straws? No, those are tomatoes. Oh, let's get bamboo. That's probably good. And my axe. That's what I was thinking about too. And my bow. Christ has come home with 2 sand, 7 sandalwood, and 1 hardwood. Wow, Christ. Good for you. There is a wild hog running around. I don't know if we can become friends with that wild hog or not. There's a John Travolta's wild hogs running around. Christ got hard. And why wouldn't you when you look like Christ? This is a big tree. Okay, I need to take Captain Chef Chris for a shower. Let's go to the River Plains and see. He's gonna turn them into fish and bread. Yes, he is. So you guys have any exciting plans coming up for the next month? Any end of summer? Any ways you're going to celebrate the end of the summer? Jiminy and I have some plans to go on a little road trip, visit my fam. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Lasagna, come here. Your content has been so nourishing to me as of late. In between your earliest series, Style Savvy, Harvest Moon, Miss Angel. Oh good, I'm so glad, Pansy. I've been trying really hard to make some videos for the non-Astro Legacy heads out there. And I'm hoping that you guys are being fed well. I think we'll continue to be able to produce some extra fun stuff on the side going forward. And we're so close with Astro Legacy. We're so close. You'll see, but it's been crashing so much. It's so annoying. I'm finally at another house build though, so I'm hoping that by refreshing the house, it's gonna hopefully help some stuff. But oh my god, Astro Legacy has been such a like beast. I'll be going to LA with my mom in September. Oh my god, yes, that's coming up so soon, Modelin. My pre-doc contract is expiring next week, so I'm gonna go to nondescript big city for a holiday with the girls. I love that. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I hope you get some good food. Christ is the perfect person to be trapped on an island with. I agree, Clown. I think we've really been blessed, if you will. Okay. We need to let Lasagna rest a little bit. I also would like to see, do we have the means to build another, like, shelter, but over here, like far away from the fire? I'm thinking like maybe over here. Yeah, like right here perhaps, if it's not too... I'm worried because the ground isn't very flat, but let's see. I don't even know if we have the means to make another shelter right now. I can't believe. I'm excited for you after Astro Legacy because you can truly bust out Sims 2, busting out into other exciting pursuits. You can look into mini requester games. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'll be freed up quite a bit at that point. I've been trying to play around this like idea that we might shift the day of the stream has really opened my eyes to the idea too of like, if I can get the Twitch stream to work. Am I live on Twitch still? Do you know, Jiminy? You're not sure? I'll try to get Twitch to work, but I was really thinking it would be so much fun to make it to where we could have like almost a subscribers only invitation to recording sessions or something for those of you who like the long plays, and then we'll have edited videos for others. I don't know. I have lots of plans. Just know that a lot of things are being thought about right now. It's just been such a busy time at work. That's what sucks. That's what sucks about it. But it's okay. Nothing we can't handle. Okay, I have the means for another lean-to hut. If I get some palm fronds, we could do an open shack. I think that sounds kind of fun. So let's get some palm fronds. I bet I could find a palm tree. Still live, but black screen. We're still in podcast mode over on Twitch. Damn it. Can you hear me on Twitch? I wonder what... Hold on. I'm gonna look at this for just a second. Bear with me here, everybody. I'd imagine it's probably too late for me to fix it if we're already live. I'm wondering if I need to next time, like... Well, it has the audio, but it doesn't have the video. Oh. Why is it audio only, I wonder? What if it's this canvas setting? Nah. Okay, I probably shouldn't mess with this in the middle of the stream. I'll keep working on it, though. I felt very excited when I thought that I got Twitch figured out, because I feel like that would be an easy way to open up, like... Because what I've basically learned since talking to you guys last is that we've got, like, the channel's been going really good. I feel like we're on a roll, but what I would like to be able to do is expand outside of just Sims content. But because YouTube sees me mostly as a Sims channel, I think it suppresses a lot of my non-Sims videos that come out. So I wondered to myself, like, if I did figure out a way to simulcast on Twitch or something, maybe I could do it to where, like, members can, like, see the streams of the non-Sims games, and then the streams eventually become an edited video that hopefully one day YouTube is going to recognize as something that I post. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely. But I think I'm going to just, like, drop my sleeping bag for now, because I want to make that other style of hut, but we need to find palm fronds, but I'm too tired. So first, let's sleep. I was wondering if things might be less intense for you if videos were more freeform and less edited. Yeah, the editing is a lot, especially because work has been crazy recently, which is unexpected. Because I do like design work during my work week, sometimes my like editing brain is really wiped out at the end of the day or the end of the work week. I was gonna try out seeing if I could do a more like regular recording time, and then if I start to do a more regular recording time, it would be more feasible for me to be able to show you guys stuff in an unedited way. I think I would almost need to like practice recording stuff without the security like net of knowing I'm gonna go back and edit it after, if that makes any sense. I'm hitting up Thai restaurants. Yes! Oh, I love Thai. Ugh. Mr. Robato's feeling homesick for California. Okay, let me speed up this sleeping so that I can finish finding some palm fronds so that we can build a better shelter far away from the fire. And in the meantime, I can actually control the rest of the CHREW. Okay, you need to sleep too, actually. We need to get all of you guys in a good mood so that we can keep collecting items. Do we only have one sleeping mat? Oh my god, we need to make more sleeping mats. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see. Okay. Improvised cot is made out of driftwood and vine. We have more than enough. Let's make a few of these, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. This is going to be a more permanent one. Okay, let's put it over here then, so that it's not at the risk of getting burned by the fire. But I bet we're going to need to find a place that's kind of flat for it to actually go on. Let's do this. I think and hope that that's far enough away. And then if we're here anyway, let's also do some other stuff. Trying to really leave summer and beyond with taking my creative pursuits seriously. You want to seriously commit to doing it. Do it, Pansy. You can do it. Something I wanted to do before the end of the summer was get my PC upgraded. That's kind of something I've been wanting to work on because I want my PC to be even stronger so I can do even more. But it's really daunting trying to go down the path of getting a new PC. I would like to build one that is like suited to my needs, but building a PC sounds really daunting. Finding a pre-built PC seems more realistic, but that maybe I can customize it from there. But I know so little about PCs to begin with that it feels all just very daunting. Okay, I can make a crafting bench, which I think would be helpful for us. So I'm gonna do that too. And I'm gonna put that crafting bench, let me look around a little bit. Oh, it looks like there's a limited amount maybe of furniture we can put in this area too. That's what I'm kind of taking from that house that's filling up. Whoa, this camera is crazy. Okay, let's put craft corner over here. This is where you go to craft. Is it backwards? Oh my god, it might be backwards. I think it is. Well, that's fine. Hold on. Crafting corner, where'd you go? There it is. Oh, well, you can, like, look out at the chasm, I guess, while you're crafting. That's not so bad. I'm a total PC noob, but I need something that can run Excel without exploding. Oh my god, yes, Eb. I'm sure you could find a PC that could do that. Though I bet, is Excel, like, deceptively heavy on the computer? I don't really use Excel. I'm very daunted by Excel. I wish we lived in the same place. It'd be so fun to build a computer together. I know, I agree, Modelin. God, if me and Modelin lived near each other, we would... God. If everything would be over for all the bitches. Like, we would do so many things. We'd be an unstoppable force if we lived near each other. We'd be unstoppable, truly. We'd be karaoke nighting, like, every week. Your laptop is poo-poo? It can't even run the Nancy games. Damn. Yeah, my PC was built by a friend who knew how to build PCs at the time. And it was built like way back in 2016. So I'm starting to get those alerts that are like, hey, oh, let's make a shaker. The alerts that are like, hey, man, the Windows 10 is starting to lose compatibility. Like, I'm going to kick you out of getting to use Windows 11. Like, your computer's not good enough for Windows 11. And so part of me is like, does that mean I should go ahead and build a new PC? Or am I just like falling for the Windows 11 propaganda? I kind of like the idea that Christ is just smelly all the time. That's just part of his charm. It's part of why the girls love him. Actually, all of the CHREW is really smelly right now. We need to get more resources. Let's assign you the job. I think you have the job already of collecting resources. Right? Maybe not. She has flies around her. Yeah, go collect resources. And then let's have Captain Chris collect food for us, and she's the cook. Oops, shit. Hey, I told you to collect resources. I hope she's doing it. Okay, still getting lasagna slept up. I don't feel like they're doing the job that I assigned them. I'm not surprised, though, that Chris Newbie's not. Chris is kind of a diva that rebels against everything I tell her to do. She's like, I need to shower. I'm not going to collect resources till I shower. Fine, let's take you to the chasm. Hit the chasm. Oh, she doesn't have enough body skill to go to the chasm. That's crazy. We need to get her working out. Harvest resource, climb trees, and spear fish. Okay, I think we have a spear. So let's go to the river instead then. When I went down to the river to fish. The BF and I built my PC for Christmas and I streamed it. Oh wow, that's awesome, Space Lemons. Yeah, if we have any PC gurus in the chat that I can maybe like send my list of PC parts to and let me know, like, this is a good build, Han. That would be actually really appreciated. Oh, you have to go. Bye, Zig Audrey. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. All of my design coworkers bully me for owning a PC. That's, you know, Mr. Roboto, all of my design coworkers also are, you know what kind of blows my mind about my design coworkers? Well, actually, I can't say this about both of them, only one of them really, and it's the one who's not, the coworker I have that's my age, I feel like she's pretty good about computer health and just like computer stuff in general, but my other coworker, like, she never turns her work laptop off. Like, she leaves her work laptop on all the time and just like closes it when she's not using it. And because of this behavior that she had with her work MacBook, she took her work laptop that she never turns off with her to Cancun and it melted. Like, she literally melted her work laptop. And I was like, you guys are crazy. I always turn my computer off when I'm done with it. And all of my coworkers, now not all of them are creative coworkers, but all of my coworkers have computers, obviously, because we're all working in like marketing. They all thought I was crazy for turning off my computer at the end of every workday. You never turn your MacBook off either? Is this just because like I'm an old? I don't understand. I thought that this is just good computer hygiene, right? It reboots, updates weekly. Fair enough. You're also a turn-offer, Modelin? I don't know what it is. I feel like I just am almost trained, like I must turn off the computer. It can't sleep it all the time. But I feel like I've just broken enough electronics to feel like I'm not safe doing that, you know? It makes me feel similarly nervous if I like leave the PS2 going. Like I need to turn the PS2 or the PS3 off when I'm done. I used to have a terrible habit of not turning my computer off, but since getting my new one, I've been turning it off after I'm done so it doesn't die on me. Exactly, see, you don't want to stress them out. Yeah, you never know when it's going to be 11 p.m. and someone needs to send them something. Man, I feel that. At my workplace, it's been so insane because, like, it's just been a lot of people scrambling because business is down in general. And it's like business is down because the world is down. The world, for a lot of us, is just bad right now. which, by the way, if the world is bad for you right now, I'm sending you love. I hope that this stream helps you escape. But as a result, leadership is just kind of, it feels like punishing the people who write and the people who create. And it's like, they're like, you know what would fix everything? If we took every asset in the world that we have and we changed the call to action button from saying like book now to view deals. What if we did that right now? And I asked the creative team, who already has a huge to-do list, to go ahead and just go back and change the CTA button on every piece of creative we've ever made. That was like, oh God, that week was the worst. And recently I've been needing to work on, actually I have a win to share with the audience. Actually, I have been hard at work figuring out how to build HTML5 banners. So like whenever I'm asked for HTML asset, or no, whenever I'm asked for animated assets, instead of turning in an animated GIF banner, I'm trying to turn in an HTML5 canvas banner. And it's been a really crazy journey trying to figure out how to build that in Adobe Animate and just like duct tape together some code to make it work. But I somehow made it work to where I can now make HTML5 banners where like when you hover over the call to action button, it like can grow and shrink, you know? So that was pretty exciting. That was like a big win, but it took me hours. It took me so long to figure out how to do that. Sleep is not really an energy saver nowadays. It's hibernate, the real sleep. I was hearing too that like even my MacBook for work, even if I tell it to turn off, that's not even the same as a hard reboot. Like when I was talking to one of the tech guys, he was like, oh no, it's not the same as if you restart, you need to restart your computer sometimes. There's me who feels bad for keeping my work PC on all night for computing purposes. I feel like a desktop computer can kind of handle being on and sleeping often, but I think a laptop especially, I'm like, we need to turn this baby off. She's working hard. My PC I turn off. The work one isn't my problem. That's so fair. I used to have a terrible habit of not turning my computer off, but since getting my new one. Yeah, you try to keep it. Thank you guys. Thank you. It was really hard to figure out those HTML5 banners, and it was really exciting too because it actually displays everything a lot nicer than the GIF banners. By the way, everyone has bristled so much at my workplace on if I say GIF or GIF. From what I understand, the guy who made it, now first of all, I want to say that I used to say GIF. And I think we even had this discussion in one of the previous streams. I know that it stands for Graphics Interchange Format, and I know that that's like a soft G. And it was also kind of like gift, I feel like. But I also thought that I heard at one point that the creator said that it's GIF, like the peanut butter. So at that point, I was like, okay, I'm going to just call this GIF from now on. So at work, I've been referring to it as GIF, not really thinking about it. And so many people have been like, I say GIF. And it's like, buddy, I'm just trying to tell you about what I turned in. Like, I don't care what you say. The guy who created it was stupid. Fair enough. I mean, if you have opinions on it, that's cool. I'm just trying to get my assets turned in. Okay? Does someone turn off their phones during sleep? You know what, Elle? That is such a good question and a good point because I almost never turn off my phone. Now that you say it, I only hard reset my phone if something has gone wrong with it. So that is a really good point. The phone is a little tiny computer, I guess. I know you don't mean it like this, but when you say banners, I think of 2002 old blinky web banner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Pansy, though, they are like website banners. It's not far off from what you're imagining, especially because we recently learned that, like, according to the metrics, the animated display banners that perform the best are the ones that are just kind of blinky. So they end up, I've been taking a lot of inspiration from the older, like 90s style sort of HTML banners. I've been thinking about that. I kind of want an alarm clock instead of my phone. Oh, that's cute. I like that thought. Because they sell cute alarm clocks. I've seen a lot of really cute, like, vintage alarm clocks. Oh, I'm going to have to sleep again soon. Turn my phone off, use a little clock. That does sound really cute. I like that idea. I've gotten over the years a lot better at not using my phone. I think the only thing that would hinder for me is music. I use it so much for music now. Music, and I like it for like an on-the-go way of like, ooh, this guy looks cool. Let me take a picture. Did you design those you won't last 5 minutes banners? Because if you did, massive respect. I'm not sure. I don't think so. That sounds pretty cool, though. I would like to see that. Submit the "you won't last 5-minute" banner to my HanDrawnTV/submit on my website so I can see what you're talking about. I love a good inspiration of banner. I've had the thought of making bumper sticker merch or friendship bracelets or something. Yeah, I have been thinking a lot about designs because I love designing, even though I do it during my... Oh, okay, she's got the axe. And my axe! I bet we're going to get some softwood now, baby. But I've been thinking a lot about making designs recently because I want to make a set of stickers. I have a bunch of art of sandwiches, like different types of sandwiches. And I feel like I can make a set of stickers out of it. And I've been eyeing sticker paper recently online to buy for myself. So I might make some sandwich stickers soon. I feel like that would be a fun craft. I want to detach from my phone. I watched a video by Eddie Burback. Oh, I love Eddie Burback. He's had some... I loved Eddie Burback's video where he went to all of the rainforest cafes in the country. I also like a lot of his little essay videos. He had a pretty good essay video on, I think Kingdom Hearts even, that I enjoyed. Okay, this is, I think, where camp is. The encampment. We have not seen our camp... Our other cast members anywhere on this island. I think they must be on the next island, is all I can imagine. I've been better in the mornings lately. I was thinking about how it felt to wake up as a kid and what my morning was. When I think of waking up as a kid, I think about hearing the birds chirping outside. And that has been something that I love about the new place that me... By the way, I think our outfit has become more, like, skimpy over time. I know that this is the Chris that we hate, but she's looking good. She's looking kind of Katy Perry, if you know what I'm talking about. But something I really enjoy about the new place that me and Jiminy are staying, that we're renting now, it's like so nice. We've got these huge windows in our bedroom, and the sun comes in and the birds are chirping in a way that reminds me of like when I was a kid, and it makes me so happy. I love hearing, especially like cardinals chirping. I feel like that's very nostalgic for me. Okay, I'm going to take a sleep for this girl. Oh, wait, I'll let her use the cot that we built. Hold on. Assuming it didn't catch on fire. Yeah. Can we use this? Yeah, okay, cool. And then I'll switch over to Chrysania, who's almost slept up. Perfect. We'll take her out for a shower now. We need to make that sewing machine. Now that we have the crafts table, let me see what we need for a sewing machine. I want to dress everyone up. That sounds fun. Hey. Lately, I've been woken up by pigeons banging outside my window. Like, get a room. They've been banging. I was at first thinking they were just clawing and banging your window. But if they're, like, having sex, they're making pigeon love outside of your window, they should get a room. This morning was bad. It was a car alarm going off. Oh, that sounds awful. I hate when a car alarm goes off. It's like, get a room. Oh, I love mourning doves and cardinals. Oh, my God. Clown. Same. Morning doves and cardinals is so nostalgic for me in the morning. I love it. Oh, Mr. Roboto, you're waking up with a panic attack. That's no good. Are you drinking a lot of caffeine before bed? Stickers are a nice low-impact way to have merchandise. You think there's too many t-shirts. You know, honestly, Pansy, I've thought about that a lot before, kind of more recently, where it's like, I love to declare my interests in way of merch, but I find myself not wanting to wear t-shirts as much as I want to, like, have a tote bag or like have something to put on the wall. I think once I'm able to release some little... I would love to just make art in general, because before I started doing a Let's Play channel, I was making art primarily as my creative outlet, and I would love to have just an online store for arts just to have, and I think that that would be so much fun to work on. That sounds so cool. Okay, let's go take a shower and fish in the what is this? The chasm. The chasm. The chasm. The chrism. The chrism. The chrism. God, the way this is really away. Put that away. And let me go to the chasm. Please. Please! Please! Let me go to the chasm! Come on! You guys see how it keeps kind of popping up and then going away? There we go. Let's cross that chasm. I love mourning doves, too. The issue with merch shirts is we have so many now. Sometimes they're not actually comfortable. I want better designs than it's just plopped in the center. I completely agree, Pansy. I think people can be really not creative, and they're also not thinking about what it is, you know? Trust me. When we get HanDrawnTV merch, you're gonna get some great stuff. I had thought once about making a line of merch for the channel that says, please don't tell me about your children. Would anyone wear that? I don't know if that's too hateful, but I would really like to wear that in my daily life. So I thought, surely the steamed hams would want to wear something like that. The way we can dream up cooler ways to have things that fans can get from us. I agree. I like the idea of stickers. I like magnets too. Water bottle. I still think the take a sip water bottle would be fun. Okay, we need to take a bath. I need to find the river. To the river. To the falls. To the falls. Till the water drip down my balls. Till the hygiene bar do done crawl up while I take a bath in the water. That fell apart at the end, I feel like. All these Chris's crawl. Thank you. Thank you, Modelin. I love the idea of having one-off limited merch. Yes, I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to have, like, one-off limited handcrafted merch? Like, here is a handcrafted set of holographic stickers. There's only one set. Or, like, here is a hat that says, like, clowning around. You know? You know, that was just off the top of my head. But you know what I mean. Okay, where is the water? Where is the river? To the river. I have the one and only limited 24 karat gold ham. Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. A gold carat ham for the hams that you can only get in 24 hours. Yeah, if you're the golden ham, you got that golden ham award. That I think I've only awarded 1 or 2 people on the channel. You own a letter in the URL. Magnets would be great. Hatoful Boyfriend Part 2? You want a Hatoful Boyfriend? We haven't played Hatoful Boyfriend in years. Do you guys like the dating sims? Do you guys want another dating sim? I haven't even thought about a dating sim. Taking a swim downtown, watching my hygiene bar grow as I swim down. How do I enter the running for Golden Ham? It's a good question, Space Lemons. I think you have to, well, you're already #1, it looks like. L is now top 5. The dating sim from V-Day was so much fun. Oh yeah, Tokimeki Memorial. I would love to continue Tokimeki Memorial, actually. Date Everything has been taking over me, not for the channel, just so good. Oh, I'm glad that you like it, Model, and I'm glad it's living up to the hype. I'd be amazing as anyone's creative marketing team lead. Nobody gives me that chance, but I have concept for everyone and everything. Yeah, I mean, as someone who works in marketing, Pansy, you would really flourish in the little meetings that we have to have about campaigns. Like, you would do great as, like, a brand campaign person. The other day, one of my coworkers was kind of giving ideas in the same way, because we were trying to come up with ways to sell. I'm trying to try to not dox myself, but like, I work for a travel company, and we were trying to come up with ways to sell travel for the fall. And so everyone was kind of like brainstorming ideas of cute, clever ways to do some ad campaigns for like, buy a vacation for the fall. And one of my coworkers was like, this is like one of my ideas, but like, my mom says I'm not professionally funny, so... And I thought that was extremely funny. Pansy, you could be professionally funny if you try. I'm not seeing palm fronds, but I am wondering. Here we go. How do you get that sense from me? I don't think you've seen my work. Oh, that's a good point. I think I was going off of the way that you've been giving so many cool and funny names for businesses. I feel like it just takes a little bit of, like, clever ideaing to be able to be in that arena. I think Lasagna's gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a second. Can you harvest another? Let's harvest some wood from that too, actually. No? Never mind. Never not. No harvesting wood for me. Christ isn't here. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Roboto. Travel spending is way down just because people are broke, not because we're being too forceful with the words book now on the buttons. But don't tell leadership that. Okay, I got some palm fronds. I think I got some things that we needed. Let's go back to the encampment real quick, and I'm going to see if I can build that new shelter. And this time I'm going to build it far away from the fire. Yeah, I will know your work once the Discord server drops. Once we finally get those evergreen videos that will get the last subscribers that we need to unlock the Discord. Okay, we're at East Beach. I'm heading back to the cramp to build an open shack, because all my homies love open shacks. I'm so excited. Jiminy and I have some Indian food to have for dinner later, and I'm so pumped to heat that shit back up. Do you guys have anything good for dinner tonight? Hey! Hey, Christ! How are you doing? Is he gonna eat? It's hard to say. He's actually in a really good mood, it looks like. He's taking good care of himself. I can put my faith in Christ. I don't think this is even our area. No, it's not. It's not. This is just another area I built a fire at some point. Okay, Chrysania, let's go back. Stop it. Stop it, Chrysania. Stop it. Stop it. No, Chrysania, don't build a fire here. Don't build a fire here. Okay, cool. Let's go back. I think we're looking for the West River. Here we go. We gotta cross. Oh, wait, hold on. I kind of want to get... No, 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 no. Resist the rice patch. We're going back to the CHREW. Oh, okay. We've got this. I think I need to double check one more time what we need for that canoe. I know it was like softwood and something else, but what I want to do first is build us more shelter for when it rains and stuff. Especially since I think we're going to be kind of more permanently stationing ourselves on the islands. We're mostly just looking for the rest of our CHREW, so it's not like we're going to necessarily permanently move to the new island once we're able to get there. Look how beautiful it is. It's like either sunrise or sunset right now. It's gorgeous out here. It's like pink. Okay, let me go to the craft bench. I think this is a good area for our camp. It seems very, like, full of stuff. People respond to me really well if they enjoy an ADHD eclecticism sense of self that I give off creatively, which usually means my fans and friends have ADHD themselves. No, I feel that. I feel like that's how I felt. I was diagnosed with ADHD more formally, like, last year. And, oh my gosh, it was a very, like, whoa, I guess that makes a lot of sense moment. And it also makes me feel like I have also cultivated a group of ADHD people around me. Okay. The sewing kit needs twine. Let's see how we make twine. I think that's a tool. No, that's not a tool. Is twine not a plan? Rope bridge. Oh, there's the canoe. Okay, the canoe needs softwood still and rope, but I think we're getting softwood from the trees I'm axing down with my axe. Rope uses sisal, so we have plenty of stuff to make rope. Whoa, the Death Daisy potion? That's fun. I didn't know we had that. What I'm wondering about, though, is twine. What about twine? Like, what is that? How do you get tested? I'm afraid to ask my doctor since everyone thinks they have it. I wasn't so much, you can get tested. And from what I understand, taking the actual test, the like neurological sort of like test, will tell you if you have it in a way that would unlock medicine for you. I have been seeing a therapist for many years now, and she has diagnosed me with ADHD just from talking to me over the years and like learning my behaviors essentially. But I am personally not interested in medicating myself for ADHD necessarily. I feel like I'm already making a lot of progress in figuring out how to cope with it now that I know that that's what it is. So I'm not really interested in trying to get stimulants or anything like that. So that's why I haven't like taken a full out test, but we're like pretty certain that that's what's going on with me. Which did answer a lot of questions for me. And also that's what's been putting me on my like self-reflection, healthy girl summer journey this summer, has kind of been like realizing, especially now that I'm in a job that I enjoy, like, oh, it's possible even when I'm doing something I enjoy to get really overstimulated and feel very bad and need to take care of my, like, work with my brain a little more. Okay, so I'm not getting my answers about twine. I'm not sure about twine, but we can make some rope. Yeah, what is twine? I'm gonna just kind of get everything that's around here and just see what we have. If she'll let me. Oh my god. Therapists are more receptive to the idea of referrals usually than GPs. I've tried quitting antidepressants more times than I can count. The world is too sad for my Pisces moon. Oh man, I totally understand you, Mr. Roboto. I keep intending to go off of my antidepressants because I too am on antidepressants and I want to, but I've been really needing to navigate high stress recently. Like I have needed to understand better what I do when I get overstimulated, how I process it, and what I need, because I find myself crashing out really bad, especially on like a day at work where I have to go into the office. I've got a lot of stuff that I'm doing, but then on top of that, I'm also having to like mask my work persona, you know? That can make me crash out really hard at the end of the day. And I get like sweaty and cryy and I'm like, ah! So I definitely, even though I come off very bubbly on the streams, know that you're not alone. It's very hard to manage that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think you would need to like talk to your therapist, I guess. You're terrified to ask your psychiatrist about it. You don't want her to brush it off. I have found also that, like, in my experience, if you find yourself feeling very, like, nervous about the idea, because, like, when it was even brought up to me, like, my therapist brought it up out of nowhere. I had no idea that it was even possible I had ADHD. I think you guys even kind of joked about it in the comments years ago. I had gotten a couple of comments that were like, are you ADHD? I think from a couple of, like, the Sims videos. And it was kind of like out of nowhere one day. I was talking to my therapist about it, and she was like, have you ever considered that you might have ADHD? And I was like, oh, well, I'm pretty certain my mom was, like, literally diagnosed with ADHD as a child. She's told me before that she was medically diagnosed with ADHD. I also learned that you do, like, get it mostly from your mom. Like, that it's really strongly passed down by the mother, apparently. I can't deal with the daily stress of having to pretend everything is okay when everything's on fire and no one seems to care. That is a very Aquarian thought process, Mr. Roboto. You're so valid. I'm sorry that you're feeling that way. Do you think you're more hyperactive or inattentive? I've wondered that myself, Pansy, because I think I'm a little on the hyperactive side. I feel like Jiminy would probably say I'm on the hyperactive side because I definitely feel like I get very, like, worked up. And I have found when I get really overstimulated and I have too much input, I really have to verbally vent it out in any way possible. It's so, God, it's just a lot. And then I feel like I'm too much. And then I get into this weird cycle of just like, I'm stressed, but I don't want to talk about it. And I'm talking about it. It's making me stressed and I'm coming off like a lot. Hi, Mark Schroeder. That's what my counselor did to me with OCD. Kind of knocked me out of left field, but wow, it made a lot of sense. Yeah, it was just like, I didn't realize how ADHD presents itself in women. Apparently, a lot of it is like my energy battery getting super drained by stimulus and like the way that my brain functions and like the It's the input, the amount of input, and like how easily overstimulating all the input. Is that pecking my head? No, okay. I feel like it's weird going about life with the whole country on fire. It's true, Space Lemons, it's so true. We need the Discord to feel seen. I'm sorry, Mr. Roboto. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Hyperactive trend towards interruption and recklessness, restless productivity. Oh, yes. But I do overthink. See, like, I feel like I'm definitely not reckless. As we have mentioned in previous streams, I am not at all impulsive or spontaneous. But I do ruminate really badly. I interrupt really badly. I get really excited. I have that kind of feeling of being pushed by a motor. I think is something that my therapist talked to me about recently. And I also feel like I get kind of hooked on chasing the dopamine high of productivity to a point where I will burn myself out really bad. I'm sure other people could probably just be like, that's just working on stuff. That's just a person getting tired by doing an activity. Like, I'm sure it just sounds stupid. So bear with me here. But I do feel like I accidentally, like, take for instance how I've made the channel a second job on top of my full-time job. Like, for some reason I just love it, but it also is very overstimulating. I think that's why I move really slowly at the same time. The ham fam. Yeah, this is why you like to meet up with everyone during the monthly live streams. Exactly. You can feel seen once a month until we have 1,000 subs. I can also be combined type, which I mean, yeah. I really don't know very much, Pansy. It's only been a year since we've even, like, discovered that I have ADHD, and it's been quite a time. I've had to make a lot of adjustments in my daily, just kind of, I've had to make a lot of adjustments in my daily schedules just to accommodate how easily I have found I get overstimulated. In the past, I thought I was just really overreactive and sensitive, and like I crashed out really easily, especially when I had a full day. But actually, it's more of a case of like, I'm getting overstimulated from being out and about, and my brain is having trouble processing it. So at the end of the day, I need to just wipe out and verbally process everything that happened in the day. And I'm usually like sweating and needing to like chill so bad. It's like really exhausting. So it makes it to where something like a show on a weekday sounds crazy to me because it's so tiring just getting out of the house and doing my day, you know? Once again, I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are going to be like, that's just me in my everyday. But also, could I raise you? Perhaps you have ADHD too, listener. My stims actually function partially as an antidepressant for me. Ah. Oh, wow. Oh, so yeah, we're kind of on a similar journey then, Pansy. Diagnosed as an adult, started your meds less than a year ago. Big changes. Yeah, that is big changes. Well, congrats on your journey too. It's been really interesting because I thought that I've been told that I have generalized anxiety, but also I've been told before too that it could be PMDD because I do tend to get way worse during my hormonal times. The depression hits hard during my hormonal times. But ADHD as a discovery has been a huge deal. And once we discovered it too, it's been really fascinating to kind of see it in my family more. It's more obvious now. And also figuring out the ways that I can like work with my brain instead of against it. And it's actually, it's been a good journey so far. I feel like I've figured out ways to work with my brain in a way that's making me feel less depressed. But I do struggle with depression quite a bit. Like the past couple of weeks, actually, it's been kind of a struggle. I've been fighting depression hard. So you are not alone out there if you're listening right now and you're struggling too. Keep going. Hang in there. Let's sleep in the cot. Speaking of self-care, we love to take care of ourselves here on HanDrawnTV. This is a very vulnerable, we've gotten to the vulnerable conversation side of the stream. I've been trying to revamp my YouTube for like 3 months, but the thought of starting the process makes me panic. Then you avoid it. That's totally valid. Doing things on the public stage is scary. It's interesting you take antidepressants, but you don't really want stims. Is there a reason why? Only because I think it took me a long time to get on antidepressants. I got on Zoloft only because I was having anxiety so bad whenever I would like leave the house or like just anxiety with social things, especially that I would throw up. It was getting very like physically affecting me. And so I went on the medicine kind of on a whim though, because like I was at a general practitioner and she was like, oh man, that's extreme. You should be on antidepressants. And I was like, okay. But that was the first time I'd ever been told to take antidepressants. So I was like a little scared of them. It's been fine so far. I still want to kind of see what would happen if I go off of them now, just to see, because I've made a lot of lifestyle changes. But I haven't been eager to introduce another pill to the mix because I don't love going to the doctor and I don't love taking pills from my experiences with birth control. But that isn't to say that I'm making comments, generally speaking, about medicine. If it's good for you, if it's something you want to explore as a listener, please don't take what I'm saying as something to affect your thoughts. But that's just where I'm at. I'm still scared in my medicine journey. So I'm in more wanting to try taking like my pills out of the equation to see where I'm at a baseline level and then bring it back. Like I'm really in like an observational period of this time where I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I'm seeing that depression is happening. How can I make this better? Where is the core of this? What do I need to do right now? One thing I always need to do is remove myself from any social situations because I've learned about myself that I really bleed out emotions. And I really try to not let the mask slip at work. So like anyone around me that I feel comfortable with, I will sometimes like just like be like, ah! And freak out. So I've really had to get that under control. That's been very hard because I'm just a very verbal person. Probably as you can tell from my live streams, you know? You hate pretending. That's why you get fed up with NYC and California. The vast majority of people are depressed and broke. The last thing I want to be around is rich white people and trust fund babies. That's fair. Oh, you want to be keeping up daily. I know. We'll get the Discord eventually. I'm still working on it, the channel. I'm working on it, okay? Get people to watch Final Fantasy. I had a couple years where I had severe anxiety, panic attacks. Because of medications I'm on, I can't take SSRIs, so like oh, you're limited. Yeah, it's kind of freaky how it affects you and the things you can't take. Like, I can't take ibuprofen anymore for headaches because I'm on the SSRIs and stuff like that. But I do figure because, like, for instance, on Friday, just the stress alone of work kind of pushed me to a stress cry. And so it's like, that's even me with the SSRI. And I don't take a very high amount. But I feel like that makes me scared to, like, go off of them anytime soon. It's like, we're a little stressed right now. Let's wait till life chills out a little bit. Then maybe we'll be able to, like, figure out what these things are doing in a better way. But it's a journey. Okay, how close are we to crafting a bridge yet? I need to chop down more trees. Oh, I need to get a higher mechanical skill, too. There's so much to do in Castaway. It's crazy. And the whole chribe is missing right now. I don't know where they are. I hear the monkeys. Oh, no, the chicken. I hear the chicken. Let me see here. I did have really great anxiety win this year. I have a generalized anxiety disorder, but it got real bad after you got the polyps removed. Your anxiety got way better. So that was very hormonally based, I guess, Madeline. That's crazy. I'm amazed at how Zoloft has completely changed my life. I never realized how much noise was in my head. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool, Clown. I haven't really had that same experience, but I'm on a very, very small dose. My brain is so noisy. So I'm so admiring of your creative drive to work on this channel. You're truly prolific. I guess my experience with ADHD has not been the same. We have a lot of avoidance and complacency. I can understand that. There are so many other areas of my life, Pansy, that I am also avoidancing and like pushing off, I feel like, because I'm so doing the channel and doing work. Like, I feel like those are the main two things I haven't let drop. That and like the dishes. But it feels to me like everything else I've kind of let fall in the meantime because I'm just like trying to get this all done. Because like you don't want to see the mess that is my closet right now. Let's see. I need higher mechanical to make axes. Can we use our doctor to make higher mechanical? Who has a higher mechanical score on our tribe? I wish our tribe was here. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh, okay, they're all out getting resources. That's cool. I'm glad that they're doing that. But I want to talk to someone. My social score is low. Can I talk to you, chicken? No. Let's go back to the chasm. With all this going, can we give it up for Han for never missing an upload? Thank you, Space Lemons. Thank you. Zoloft just made me not want to do anything at all. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, yeah. Medication is weird, guys. It's weird. And it scares me. I feel like I'm not used to meds, like heavy meds. So it's a scary topic for me. The body and the mind are crazy things. But you know what can be really healing to a mind? Going on a walk. I love going on a long walk outside. And I know that that sounds very like, yeah. Like, live, laugh, love. But it's true. I really love going on a long walk and blasting my Marina albums. Yeah, isn't a good walk good, clown? Thank you for giving it up in the chat, you guys. Yeah, ruminating is a big problem for me too, clown. I feel that. I feel that. The sun is a beautiful tool. I agree. The physical anxiety symptoms are the worst. I had dizziness that would result in a lot of avoidance of doing art. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I will say I wish that I could draw more. I would love to be doing more drawing. That's something that I hope that I can introduce back into my daily routines soon. But I feel like if you guys saw my day today, like, yes, I do have a high output of videos, but that's one of the only things that I output. Everything else, oh my God, I'm just like, I come home from work or I come out of the little gamers room at the end of my work from home day and I just rot in front of the TV and I just rot for the night. And then I have my sugar and then I go to sleep. I don't go out and do stuff very often. I also just barely at all have any bandwidth to do social stuff, like at all. I get really easily overwhelmed by social things. And I feel like I could see people like once a month and be totally like social cup full. That's why I don't understand any of our Sims whose social bars are constantly bottomed out. Like I bet Lasagna's is low right now. Yeah, I don't get it. Space Lemons is doing your best. You have lupus. Oh, yeah. My heart goes out to you, Space Lemons. I don't know a lot about lupus, but it sounds hard. Physical anxiety symptoms suck, and that's something that I really unironically would recommend going on a walk or like doing a physical of any physical activity, even if it's like cleaning your house or like doing something with your hands, like literally like just doing something physical helps that a lot, for me at least. I don't want to act like I'm just like speaking for all people either, but like I do feel like that helps physical anxiety a lot because I'm someone who gets a lot of like stomach hurty or like the chest tightness. Yoga can help a lot with that too, like just kind of that built-in mindfulness. I know that sounds so cliche, but a lot of that stuff really does legitimately help. And you would be surprised at how much you're capable of fitting into a day. My time blindness makes it to where I'm like, oh man, if I go on a walk, I'm gonna only have like time for one more activity in a day. But there's a lot of times where I'll go on my walk, like at 8 a.m. and I get a lot of stuff still done. And in fact, I feel a lot better usually by the end of the day because the things that stress me out that I'm like not able to get to, I'm always able to be like, well, I did my walk today. So that's a win. Yeah, have my sugar and go to sleep is truly just how I spend each night. My mom has multiple autoimmune diseases, including lupus. Wow. Damn, that's got to be hard. Yeah, I feel like there are different types of creative activities I have found, especially now that I'm like working in the creative field more. I have more of my like brain. When my brain is busy, I love to edit. I love to record. I also love to do my graphic design work, but I can't listen to like podcasts while I'm doing that kind of work. I can't listen to anything because my brain is being used. But then I like a more physical, my brain is quiet, creative type of thing through like coloring or like if the sketching process, I think kind of uses the thinking mind more, which is why I don't get to draw as much because I feel like line art and coloring lets me use that other side of the brain in a nice way. But being physically active also feels good in a different way. dancing, singing. Sometimes I've actually made myself feel a lot better by like making myself go into the other room and just like loudly sing one of the songs from the Family Jewels album. That has been very cathartic for me recently. Catharsis is important. If you get easily worked up, it's good to have an outlet for that, you know? Okay, I'm over here because I am also trying to get some more wood if possible and palm fronds. It does help to have friends to do exercise with, Mr. Roboto. I used to do exercise with my mom as like my main exercise partner, and then when I moved out, I feel like me and Jiminy would do exercise together. For a while, me and Seth would do exercise together when we lived together. These days, I kind of just, like, Jiminy has to go to work an hour before I start my workday a lot of the times when I work from home. So I'll take that extra hour that I have before my workday starts and go on a 3-mile walk. And that actually makes my day feel really good. Sorry, I hope this isn't just boring. Just talking about... Let's just talk about our mental health while I get some resources. We're building up the foundations of the CHREW and also the foundations of our good mental health here on the live today. Hi, Bonuchka. Bonuchka. I don't know where the rest of our tribe is. They're just off somewhere. I hate how I have to like position myself just right for this stuff. Let's see. We don't need, I don't think we need twine for that canoe. So I'm going to just look for trees right now that I can get some softwood from. Here we go. This is a chat first, game second stream. All right, bye Seb. Thanks for coming by. That's because so much of this game so far has been collecting items. Like, because I'm still trying to collect the items to get the canoe. I'm kind of just trying to build stuff up. I want to find our other tribe mates, but it doesn't seem that any of them are on this island. That's for one. So I think we need to find the canoe, or like build the canoe to go to the next island to find the rest of the tribe. That's been my main mission so far. I also want to check my goals really quick. Hold on. Elle's gonna take care of your rank. Good night, Seb. Sweet dreams. You don't even care what Nina Caliente's doing on screen? Well, that's what I like about the streams, is that we get like a chance to catch up and talk. We wouldn't have anything to talk about if we already talked about all this on the Discord. Okay, I am looking for... Shit, hold on, I pulled this up for a reason. The map? No, not the map. Hold on, I totally pulled this up for a reason. Let me see. The goals, that's what I was looking for. I like how the Castaway crew has just been abandoned aspirations to get off the island and they're just leisurely chomping on coconuts. Yeah, I feel like our whole tribe is kind of like okay with staying here on the island. That's why I'm kind of feeling like we should just develop our tribe. But I'm still trying to find all of the crewmates. Okay, yeah, we're still looking for that. It'd be cool to... I don't want to find a way home. Let's see, because we have the Big Book of Survival. Shipwrecked. The chimps are out to get me. Home life. We need to build a table and craft a shirt. Oh, we could do that. I think we could totally do that. Let's build a table and craft a shirt next. Okay. I'm gonna go find the rest of the CHREW. It feels like we've been alone for a second. It's just been me and you, chat. No work, no capitalism. I think we should stay too. I'm kind of feeling like we should just build the crassle here. What would we go back to? Yeah, right? Like we've all agreed on this stream that the world is on fire. I think we're building a better life for ourselves here on this deserted island anyway. Let's go find the rest of the CHREW. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna take a sip. Did you see how Lasagna cried when we showed up here? Drama much? It's like she doesn't want to be here on this deserted island with us right now. Just call us Christopher Columbus. Exactly. We're turning this island into our own. Indigenous people be damned. I do want to find out more about this island. It seems like we're able to find out more about what's going on this island, like as if we're playing through Lost or something. Oh my god, you guys, I was meaning to say that I have seen some footage now of Desperate Housewives. That game does look fun. I can see why y'all had recommended it in the past. That looks like a very fun game. Okay, here we are, back at the CHREW, finally. Are my tribe mates here? There you are, Christ. Talk to me, baby. Oh, he's lighting a fire for us. Will you light my fire? Christ? Yeah, that's so cool. It's so useful of him. No, let me talk to you, please. I'll sit and then hopefully we can chat and that'll help Lasagna. The other two are messing with monkeys apparently. This is like that scene in Rent. It's exactly like that scene in Rent. Who else is here? Not her and not her. Fair enough. Oh, it looks like we've got some piles of wood over there. We're that much closer to building our table, I think. We need to name the monkeys over here. I think we abandoned Chimphany and Crispanzee. Hold on. I think everyone's still doing their jobs. Because Chrysania just got up and left. I guess I'll let her do that. As this hunk, Christ, who has the shorty shorts on, which makes me so glad. You know what? I want to play as Christ for a while. Let's play as Christ for a while. Let's craft ourselves, because Jesus was a carpenter. Let's make ourselves a table. Yeah, Christ, of course Christ has that twink bod. I'm over here being like, Christ looks good, as soon as Mr. Roboto says Christ looks like a twink. Okay, no. It would seem, with the materials that we have... There's twine! Okay, twine uses sisal also. Okay, let me make some twine. Yeah, he's got no body hair, it's true. He turned his body hair into twine. Yeah, Pansy, did you see how Sabrina Carpenter had done her, I think it was Please, Please, Please music out video in that church? And it was controversial. And when people asked her about it, she was like, well, Jesus was a carpenter. It was very cute. Thank you, Modelin. We're working miracles over here at the crafting bench. Okay, so I made some twine. We want to make a shirt. I would love to make a crop top for Jesus. For Christ. Okay. The chimp magnet shirt. We have the means for the chimp magnet shirt. Male or female. We can get the primitive for female. Halter a la leaf. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, it's female only? That sucks. That makes me angry. We can do a functional foliage sash. Ah, I wanted the halter a la leaf for Christ. But okay. The chimp magnet shirt could work. I kind of like this one with the sleeves, but is that the female one? That's the male one, I think. Crop tops for Christ. Exactly! We love to see Christ's top. Do you think Jesus was ripped? Probably. Just like twerks for Jesus. Oh my god! Yes! I almost forgot! What was her name? Oh my god, yes, my favorite character of Life is Strange Chapter 1. She twerks for Jesus. Christ is not a top. We do hate gender-locked clothing. I really hate gender-locked clothing. I think I'm feeling the chimp magnet shirt for Christ, but what do you guys think? The chimp magnet or the functional foliage sash? Because that's pretty cute too. Yeah, you guys really don't think Christ is you think he's not a top? Do you think Christ is a power bottom or just a bottom? Or is he both? The thing I hated in early Sims games and the like was the gender-locked makeup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even know what goes into making the makeups for the Sims. That would be fun to do a custom makeup. Because that's probably, yeah, that's interesting, huh? Ooh, look at these tops. Oh my god, the shell bikini top! We just need twine for the shell bikini top. Okay, we need that for lasagna, definitely. Or do you want halter a la leaf for lasagna? Ooh, we need to make it all. I think we need to make it all. Hey, Pickle! I was going long just for you, girl. The thing I think, do you guys want, and especially now that you're here, Pickle, help me decide. Do we want to have Christ dress in the functional foliage sash or the chimp magnet shirt? Oh yeah, there's no way you'd miss. I was telling the chat earlier too that I'm thinking, because I'm a working girl, that I might shift the monthly stream time to Saturdays, because it's just like better overall for me and my schedule. So it may start to be that we'll be doing like an afternoon weekend stream instead of like the Friday night stream, because it's been really hard to fit it into my workday nights on Friday. You want Sash? Okay, let's do Sash. Yeah, I think he's gonna look good in that sash. Yeah, Pickle, in case you missed it, we've got Christ here looking really good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sarah just became a verified steamed ham. Oh my god, and that's so exciting because it made my alert go off. Did you guys see that? Sarah, thank you so much for becoming a verified steamed ham. Wasn't that cool? That was awesome. Thanks for joining us. And we made some clothing. At first, I thought that my OBS read my mind when we were looking at Christ again with these cutoffs. Yay! We're so getting the Discord. Yeah, you guys, I was gonna put a goal next time we have a stream. By the way, check it out. Christ has grown out a beard. He's really becoming Christ. I'm so proud of this guy. He's becoming his best self. I'm enjoying playing as him for a little bit, but I'm so excited. I was going to put a subscriber goal on the screen at some point if I can, because the Steamed Hams desperately want to get to 1,000 subs so that I will finally open up the members-only Discord for them, but I'm refusing to launch memberships until we get to 1,000 subs. So help us. Help us if you're out there watching and you haven't subscribed yet. Make that channel alert go off. Wait! Why? Why is this broken? It's not even near the fire. What happened? I'm really oh, why, Ayana? Oh my god, I'm so upset about this. I thought that this was extra wood that someone brought us. Oh, I'm angry. That sucks. Hold on, let me name this chimp. Let me become friends with this chimp. My cot got destroyed. I'm so mad that I need to talk to this banana. I mean, I need to talk to this chimpanzee. Yeah, we have a ginger Jesus. Can the monkeys break things? That's what I was just wondering, Pickle. I was just wondering, do we need to befriend this monkey so that he won't break our shit? Okay, we need a Chris name for this chimp. Let's do... CHREW. Oh, thank you, Jiminy. I will save. I know, I am so angry. That's not how the Discord was framed 6 months ago? That is not true. I said we need to get to 1,000 subs before I feel like I can justify a Discord. And that is also because the Discord would be a membership thing, because that's how you would gain access to the Discord. You're lying, Mr. Roboto. You're out here lying. Chris the Cot Destroyer. Crot. Oh, Crot is good. I like Crot. There we go. Thank you. Crot. I'm gonna save. I am gonna save because we save here. I'm not gonna save in quiz. I'm going to just save. Is that under game options? No. Did you consider that you broke their island stuff first just to make your joke? Honestly, touche, L. Will it force me to quit? Is that where I save still? Okay, yes. I just save. I don't quit. That was 3 months ago. But since last year you said you were working on it for coffee supporters. Oh! Yeah, Mr. Roboto. Okay, first of all, yes. In retrospect, that would be a small chat. And okay, I retract that I'm calling Mr. Roboto a liar. You're right, you're right. I have been trying to figure out for a long time. And in my defense, that was because I have all this time been trying to figure out what membership on the channel is going to look like. Coffee subscribers will get automatic membership to the channel when I launch memberships. However, you raise a good point that I probably could give access to something like a Discord to people who are already on Coffee. The thing that sucks about the Coffee subscriptions is that it's hard for me to get a hold of you guys. Like, I thought that there was an easier way to put announcements out for my subscribers on Coffee. But it turns out that it seems to be hard if the cruise blog is anything to go by.
What's up?
No, Pansy, I'm not going. I promise I won't change the goalposts on you guys. I truly do just want to hit 1,000 subs because that felt like a clean. That also gives me enough time to finish developing all of the extra stuff that a membership would have, like such as the regular schedule for getting to watch the videos like early, getting early access to videos that'll be released. Like I was envisioning that members would probably be able to see videos as soon as I schedule them instead of waiting for their release day. I was also going to have the Discord server. I was going to have watch-alongs. Like I have a lot of plans for it, but I think it's because I have so many plans for it. I was also sort of like, we're going to put this behind 1,000 subs because I also need time for developing it, and it all makes sense that way. So hopefully it doesn't seem like I've deceived you guys, like when Mr. Roboto was talking about Katy Perry earlier in the stream. I guess I'm gonna rebuild this cot. I did subscribe from my VOD channel that I never used, but totally intended to, but then never uploaded it. I should move the goalposts. Keep moving the goalposts. You guys are like pro me moving the goalposts. No, I'm gonna stick to it. That's just a genuine, that would be a big milestone for me also, just like as the person who's updating the channel. To hit 1,000 subs is something that I don't even really believe is gonna happen. I mean, I believe it's gonna happen, but like in my heart, I'm like, I can't get my hopes up that that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna keep working towards it. But that's why I'm also like, a Discord scares me. If you guys manage to help me get to this big milestone, then yes, we will get the Discord, because there will be a lot of big scary things happening if that happens. Pansy's the only one who's not pro goalpost moving. I'm seeing right now that also Space Lemons has taken #1 on the chat. Pickle, have you seen how there's like rankings in the chat now? I kind of dressed up the stream. I'm also like live only in audio on Twitch right now because I haven't quite figured out how that works. And it's weirdly like ranking everyone on the chat, and people have been fighting over the top 3 spots. Yes, exactly, Mr. Roboto. I'm serious when I say it's kind of that, literally. Like, I'm scared if we make a Discord server, that's going to be another thing on my phone that's going to have a badge of notifications that I need to check. And while you guys might have issues with motivation and avoidance of, like, you know, random tasks, mine is socializing. I will avoid saying anything in that Discord server for months, and everyone's gonna be like, "Han, why did you even make the Discord server? You never talk in it." It's like, it'll be because I'm overstimulated. So no, it's so true. I'm scared of the Discord in a lot of ways, but I also think it would be so fun to do watch-alongs together. So that's really propelling me forward. Okay, we can make a stone chisel, but I don't know what that's for. A chicken trap might come in handy, but that sounds sad. Let's make a stone hammer, because we have the stuff to make a hammer, and we don't have a hammer yet. And let's just see what it does. I'm going to be so honest, Ham. I'm the exact same way. I want the Discord, but I'm too scared to talk in Discord. Thank you, Clown. Clown always gets me, I feel like. I feel like Clown and I share a brain cell. But, yeah, I get scared at Discord servers. I've actually, in the past, like a few years ago, me and one of my close friends at the time that I went to school with made an art Discord server. And a lot of people who have been following me for a while may have even seen when we were posting about that Discord server. It was a Discord server for friends who needed to draw more. It was an art Discord server. And one of the cool people in that Discord server who was following me as well, even like helped us come up with a bot that would generate a random drawing prompt every day. And I had the best time for a while until I didn't. And at some point it became really scary and I couldn't check it anymore and I got really overwhelmed and then I just ghosted. I just disappeared. And I feel so much shame for the fact that I got overwhelmed and ghosted my own Discord server that it makes me scared to do another Discord server. So now you guys all know my shameful truth of why it's taking me a long time to do a Discord server, other than the fact that I have the goalposts being 1,000 subs. Hi, Bog. Bog Witch, hello. The diva in the crop top is Christ, actually, if you can believe it. Oh, yay! Everyone's come home with materials, thank God. We're really thriving out here. Okay, Krizania's home as well with the girls. Yes, we're home with the girls, and we really need to talk to some people, actually. And make some dinner. Because Krizania is the chef, I'm gonna have her cook a meal for us. Even though I know Captain Chef is also a chef. I feel like lasagna, I want to see her cooking prowess first. My Persona Mind Realm Fear World is a Discord server. It's true, Pansy. It's a bunch of people trying to talk to me. It's a lot of people. It's like we're inside of a jail, and I'm in a jail cell, and everyone is surrounding me, and they're all telling me personal anecdotes about what they've been up to, and they're also dumping some of their trauma on me, and they're also sharing with me something that's pissed them off recently, and I'm feeling it all, and I am in tears because I need to go lay down and not talk to anyone, but I don't want to say that that's what I need right now because I don't want to let anyone down. That's my mind prison. Okay, we need to build a table, by the way. I'm gonna do that right now. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Don't make a Discord if you don't want it. No, I do want a community, and you guys want it so bad that I would still make it. I've been being very dramatic as I've been talking about it just now, but don't worry, it's not like I hate the idea. I just have to rise to the occasion of a Discord server. But I wanted to tell you guys my tragic past with a Discord server. You've hit max XP? Oh, wow, that's interesting. 300 is it? You saw those channel rankings on your streams recently. You don't understand the point, but you want to claim first place as a viewer. Yeah, Christ is the cult of crop top. Yeah, And isn't he hot, is what I have to say about that. Oh yeah, we need to make some twine, I think, because that's how we can make the crop top for lasagna next. I'm gonna spam stupid shit in it. Yeah, you can, yeah, I know, Pickle, I feel like if it's your own server, I do feel like it would be hard to feel like I could shitpost. Like, what if I say something? Oh my god. Captain Chris just slapped away Chris Newbie. Ouch. Okay, I said I was going to have lasagna cook, but I'm actually going to have Captain Chris cook. I want to see where her cooking skill is at. Still only 1. Okay. But we do have corn. Let's make some popcorn. Oops. Hold on. Corn. Yeah. Corn. 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 Oh, we made cereal. Okay. That's cool. Can we make a group meal? It doesn't seem like we can make a group meal for anyone. Everyone's just out here eating for themselves. The cereal seems to have been filling though, so that's cool. Okay, let me check on everyone else's mood. I need to feed lasagna really quick. Now lasagna, why don't you cook something? Cook meal. We live in the lasagna-verse. We do! Shit, wait, Space Lemon, do you even have your own server? Okay, let me see. Do we have any fish? I don't think so, but we do have some long beans. Let's do a pumpkin. That's cool. You kiss lasagna? I know, she looks so good. like her Castaway look is amazing, and I can't wait to get her top on. Which, by the way, okay, Christ is pretty slept up. I need him to wear the sash we just made him. So let me see if I can figure that out real quick. Christ might be my favorite Chris on the tribe. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously I love Chrysania, but Christ is a looker. Okay, we made the shirt, but where? I'm sure it told me where to find the clothing when I made it, and I didn't read it because I'm live streaming, and reading is impossible in this condition. Nobody's ever there, and the only activity is one person who finds the best clips from my stream. That's amazing. Kiss Anya. Lasagna did get a tan. I think she did. Yeah, I was wondering if they needed a dresser too. I hope not. We have shirt plans. We should have it in someone's inventory, right? Hold on. Let me see. Because he made it. But it's not a tool. Yeah, it does kind of seem like maybe we need a dresser of some kind or something. Let me see on here. Here we go. Let's go to the inventory. Like the full inventory. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We have a lot of everyone's clothing in here, I guess. There's the sash. Come on. Okay. The big reveal. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I'm banging on the... Woo! Okay. We gotta make a good shirt. And are there pants too? I didn't want to do fashions today. I remember last stream saying I really wanted to make outfits today. So I think that is a good thing to spend some energy on. He really looks like Christ. It's true. Awooga. How many subs to resurrect Lasagna and let her live in Belladonna Cove? Space Lemons, high key. I was just thinking about this. First of all, I need to ask you guys who are Sims 2 heads, is there a way to make an elder go back to adults after they've become elder? Because I was thinking we should totally, I know that when we do our grand finale of the Astro Legacy Challenge that I want to bring back all of the heirs, but I would also like to bring back Lasagna, and I thought it would be super fun if we took time to move all of those heirs back into an astrology themed build, like even Ramses, like, and do an Aries house for Ramses. Like, I thought that would be kind of fun for us to play together, maybe like in a stream or something, like not too serious, you know, but I thought that would be super fun. But yeah, does anyone know if you can turn back time on a sim when they're elders and turn them back into adults? Because I kind of crave the adult-aged Lasagna. Yeah, do you think maybe the Tombstone of Life and Death would let us do that? It's possible that the Sim Blender mod could do it. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, do we think that Christ is sunburned? Ooh, okay, here are the pants. They look very Kingdom Hearts adjacent to me. Castaway capris. I like that. Leafy slacks. Oh my god, the beach bum. Yes. Oh, we gotta do the beach bum. Though the chlorophyll-infused skirt is male and female. What do you guys like better, the beach bum or the chlorophyll-infused skirt? I like the name of both, honestly. It's hard to decide. The chlorophyll-infused skirt uses more banana leaves. You want him in the skirt? Oh, but Space Lemon says the bum. Skirt, the skirt. Okay, everyone's saying the skirt. Let's do it. I'm still hard eyes. Oh, well, it's been accurate because we've been playing as Christ this whole time. Thank you, though, Jiminy. Okay, let's make this chlorophyll-infused skirt. I want to see what that looks like. I like the length of the short one, too. We need to definitely dress him in the skimpiest clothes we can find. So even if the skirt is too long, we can try the bum one if we need. I recall a mod that lets you turn an elder back to an adult via Genie Wish. Oh, Bog Wish. That would be so awesome. Oh, we can dye stuff. Are you seeing this? We can dye stuff. Okay. Let's continue. Let me look really quick, because a lot of people came back with stuff. We still need to make a table. Standard shack, large shack, or let's do a small shack table, because at the moment I don't even know what a table would do for us. So let's build a table. I'm going to do it far away from the fire so that it won't start a fire. Let's put it over here. Over here's the dining room. The dining living room of our tribe. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. The CHREW. The CHREW. We have not found the whole CHREW yet. My guess is because right now we're on the second island. I thought maybe they would be here, but they're not. And I'm thinking we're going to need to build the canoe and go to the third island to find the rest of the CHREW. So to do that, we need a couple more materials. I was doing this table really quick because it's one of our goals in the survival goal list. But let me double check what the canoe needs because it's like driftwood and something, or not driftwood, but it's softwood and something else. It's in our goals, I think. That or it's in our plans. Oh, that didn't count as building a table? Surely it's just taking a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now we have plans for improvised decorations and lamps. Okay, that's interesting. And new clothing accessories. Okay. Yeah, so each time we do a goal, it's unlocking more stuff too, so that's always good. But yeah, I think what we need to do is build the canoe. And if I'm not mistaken, the canoe is a special plan. And the canoe is gonna be... We have enough bamboo. We need rope and softwood. Softwood, I believe we've been getting from chopping down the trees. I think building a second axe would probably come in handy because right now Chrysania has the axe. She's desperately needing to talk to people, of course. Was she a Leo? I can't remember what personality we gave Chrysania. But not unlike the real lasagna, she needs to talk first. But then once she's done yapping, we should be able to take her out. Unless, actually, now that I think about it, I think we all share the inventory. Yes. Okay, actually, I take it back. Looks like the hammer... We can smash stuff. I don't think we've done anything with the hammer yet. Okay, since we have access to the tools amongst everyone, let's assign some jobs really quick. First of all, I'm noticing that Chris, newbie, needs to take a shit. So let's do that really quick. Can I get some toilets in the chat? Her cutoffs though, like she's looking good. Christ is looking very good. There's a fire happening. It looks as though the bowl of cereal that our chef made earlier is on fire. So we need to be careful not to set things down next to the fire. That makes the environment score go down quite a bit too. Okay, Christ just needs a bath. So I actually think Christ can be the one to go get some wood for us too. I'll leave this fire to the girls. You know how girls love fires. And I'm gonna go down to our favorite place, the chasm. Jesus Christ. Christ indeed. Christ is our Leo, now that I think about it. Oh, he's not strong enough to go down into the chasm. Oh my god, okay, fair enough. Let's go chop down some trees then, maybe in the woods. Put on his skirt. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. I forgot we made it. I automatically assumed in my mind that it was going to be too long, so I didn't put it on. Okay, yeah. It is too long. Oh, it's way too long compared to our shorty shorts. I'll wear it for now. Just because it's on theme, but we definitely need something shorter, for Christ. Okay, I'm trying to find a tree that I can harvest wood from. We have a lot of fruit in our camp area, in our encampment, so that's good. I'm gonna go to Skull Rock Jungle and look around for some wood. Yeah, we gotta pull it up to address. It's way too modest. I need the bottom to hang out. Yeah, I'm thinking that the other one, maybe the bottom. What was it called? The rear, the butt. That's probably gonna be the one that's gonna show off the ass a little more. Let's see. Vines, I think, is good for rope, but we need the sisal. The sisal's good for rope, so I'll get some more sisal. Yeah, I think a real leader should have their cheeks out. Let's see. Give me his mood. We need to take a bath. We need to find a river, if we can. Brazil nuts, mangoes, sugarcane. Rattan seems like it would be useful still. He's only the leader. Like, we're kind of shifting back and forth. I've been enjoying playing Christ because he's a hot twink, but I still would say the leader is still Chrysonia. I'm just letting Chrysonia kind of take a break for a second and hang out around the camp because she needs to talk to people so much. She's such a social butterfly. Christ had a slightly higher mood, so I was hoping we could take him to the jungle and get some wood so that we could work on that canoe and go find the rest of our Chris tribe members. We have a lot of clay in the steaming clay deposit. I feel like this clay place could be a good place for us to go to the bathroom, but... Ah. Okay, I think this banana tree... No, it only has leaves and bananas. Okay. The dark cave's not going to have wood. I feel like the beaches have a little bit of wood and palm fronds that we can get. Let's go to the West River Plains, I guess. Isn't that where... I think that's where the chribe is. Shit. Going backwards here. But that's okay. Yeah, we're still looking for Chris Monk and Chris with a K. Our musician, and potentially just our 2 musicians, I think, is who we're missing. Oh my god, wait, speaking of, we made a shaker a long time ago. Let me see. Is that just an object? It is! Oh my god. Oh, there's how I do grab mode. Okay. Do I need to just put it down? Well, we need to put it down not near the fire. Hold on. Coming over here. Is the fire out? Like, are we done? Good. Thank God. I'm going to put it over here. Oh, yeah, you do just place it out? Let's place that other stuff out too. This King Lufa lava. I hope that it's not, like, gonna make it possible that things are gonna break if I put this out, but we'll see. Take care of my King Lufa lavas, guys. Okay, let me see. Play music! Oh my god. Oh my god, Christ! You're amazing! It's lacking a little musicality, I have to say. But he's really liking it. You know, he looks like he's having a great time. Chrysantia, are you feeling any better? She's feeling a little bit better. She should make some food, but I don't want to light the fire again. I think I'm going to just eat some of the fruit. Oh, a leaf bundle. What is this? I think I'm just going to pick some fruit and eat it. I'm going to take this fruit. Oh, a chimp delivery. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so sweet. I'm going to let Christ just rock it out over there while I feed Chrysantia real quick. It was Kate who twerked for God. Kate twerks for Jesus. His skin looks hot fuchsia because of the green skirt. Yeah, it's true. He got a sunburn. He's not like Chrysantia. Chrysantia seems to have taken to the sun quite well compared to Christ. Okay, I'm going to assign some jobs really quick. Chris, what are you up to? Everyone needs to take a shower. We really need to learn how to build a shower. God, it's dangerous that you built another fire, but it's fine. You collect more resources, and then Chris... Captain Chef Chris is somewhere. And then letting Christ take a break. I'm going to tell Christ to also collect resources. And then Chrysantia, I'm going to take control of. and I'm gonna go down to the beach to get some wood because I'm still trying to do the canoe stuff. And I think she may be the only one with the body skill to go down to the chasm and get the things that are down here. We need to build that bridge. I think that would make things a little more helpful too. Yeah, lasagna looks so good stranded on this island. It's true. Like, we've really decided, and I can't decide, do you think, does it look like her hair keeps growing and curling, or am I just going crazy? I think I'm just losing it, but it feels to me like her hair is growing the longer we're out here. She just looks beautiful. But I would love to revive lasagna on The Sims 2, especially now that we've so established this, like, way of keeping some of our more iconic Sims alive forever. I'm wishing in hindsight we would have just kept lasagna alive forever because I love her so much. I'm also really excited to go back to our Skyrim lasagna too. I feel like it's going to be really fun to pick that back up later because I still want to get that jester outfit for lasagna. I am losing it. Okay. I'm just imagining that her hair is growing. Right? Hey, Modelin, it looks like you've taken the #1 spot again. I have good news in that lasagna is getting bored, so she might want to dance to some music here in a little while, and you know how much I like to make her dance to music. You want another Skyrim stream too, Pickle? Well, you know it only takes one person for me to put content on my channel. I'd be happy. I was considering Skyrim to be more of a fall-winter game, so as soon as things start cooling down, I feel like that's going to be our prime Skyrim time. Here we go. Give me something to yap about. Okay, let's see. What are your plans for this week? Are you looking forward to anything this week? Have you had a good sandwich lately? I had a really good sandwich before the stream. It was just a ham and cheese. But it was delicious. And sometimes when I eat a sandwich, I'm like, man, I forgot how much I enjoy a sandwich. You're excited for Halloween season because that means Shadow at the Water's Edge. Yeah, yes. If you are just joining in and you haven't had a chance, we talked a little bit about spooky game requests for October. And we were talking about Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Seb, one of our resident Nancy stream connoisseurs, was recommending I do that one pre-recorded because of how long it is. And so we may have a return of Nancy Tuesdays in October then. I've been wanting to play Silent Hill for a spooky game, but there was also talk of Heavy Rain. Speaking of Heavy Rain, oh my god, can I get some rain emojis in the chat, please? We were talking about Heavy Rain, we were talking about Until Dawn as another option. How's the weather in y'all cities? You're living in Satan's armpit right now. Yeah, it is pretty hot where I'm at right now. It's been a pretty humid heat this year, though. It's been raining a lot, so it hasn't been in the triple digits as much as it typically is in my neck of the woods. At the beach yesterday, we packed some turkey clubs. Cut the avocado fresh at the beach. Wow. Did you get sand in your turkey clubs? That's what I would be worried about. You got sand in the potato salad. We worked, like, nice going, buddy. We worked on that potato salad for 3 days! It's corn sweaty? Oh, that's hilarious. You're in the corn sweat heat wave. That must be like a different kind of heat than where I'm at, because I can't even imagine what corn sweat heat wave is like. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take a quick sip. Oh, okay. I had to sip like crazy. We've been talking a lot. I'm actually curious. I'm going to see because you were just announcing number 3. Let me look at my top fans. Okay. So it says my number 1 top fan is Maudlin with 375 XP. Then it's Jiminy with 350 XP. And then it's Space Lemons with 300 XP. It would seem that everyone is capped out at 300 XP between Space Lemons, Bell Pep, Squeaknose, and Mr. Roboto. But then Maudlin, Jiminy, and Space Lemons are the top 3. That is so interesting. Let me look at this question mark. Top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages or send super chats and super stickers. Got it. So that's how that works. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or if that's a Stream Elements thing. But that's the leaderboard. And right now, Maudlin is number 1 on the leaderboard. Thanks to the chat messages. I don't think Maudlin sent a super chat before. I guess. Yeah, you can yap or break open your wallet. Buy your way to the top. Oh, wait, hold on. I just heard the tiny animal noise. Pickle Dish! Thank you, Pickle Dish! It did! It made you number 1, Pickle Dish! Pickle just cheated. Did you guys like the little small animal noise that went off when Pickle Dish did the super chat? I figured out with the thing I'm using to do the super chats, I should be able to do secret, like, chats and stuff based on, like, what amount you do for super chats and stuff, like secret little noises and videos and stuff. So I'm excited to, like, set those up more. Oh my god! Space Lemons is in! I heard the little animal noise again. Oh my god, the competition's really on, you guys. You forgot a message. Space Lemons was just so excited to get number 1 that she didn't write a message in her super chats. Oh my god. We can't all secretly be married to a rich K-pop Samsung heir. Oh my god, you get Mr. Roboto's tearing down Pickle in the chat right now. Well, thank you guys for those super chats. Just for the chance to hear that tiny animal noise and see my Riku and Sora dance moves. I hope that was worth it for you. That and getting to the top of the leaderboard. Good job. I should give a reward at the end of the stream to whoever's at the top of the leaderboard. What should the reward be? Well, let's get some stakes going on. What are some good stakes? That's the intention of the leaderboard for YouTube execs. That makes sense. Oh my god, look who's here. It's Christ. Christ is among us. Can I get some crosses in the chat, please? Hey, Christ. Christ really is sunburned. They don't like... Oh no, she just didn't like her pigtails. She's talking about how she's leaving her pigtails in the past. He's like, yeah, I mean, I liked you with your pigtails too because I love all of my tribe mates equally. And I love people for who they are and not their looks because I'm Christ. Let's work on building that canoe that you keep forgetting about. Well, I'll do that as I get some more wood, Christ. Christ. Thank you, guys. Yeah, he waved after I said hi. Isn't he cute? I feel like Christ is kind of the MVP of this stream a little bit. A little drawing? Oh my god, you want a little drawing as a reward? Okay, yes. Yes, I accept. I accept that. If whoever gets number 1 on the leaderboard, I will give you a little drawing. Right now, number 1 appears to be Space Lemons still. I feel the Holy Spirit on this beach too. I feel God on this beach today. Space Lemons, you better start thinking about what little drawing you want. I would send $1,000. I wish I could send $1,000 for this. Maudlin, I would give you art. I could give you art anyway. I can't believe it's even in demand. Okay, we need to feed Chrysania like no tomorrow. Let's cook a meal right now on this fire here. I like the unhappy face in the corner. It reminds me of when you said an item to ridiculously expensive. Yeah, it does look, you're right. That does look exactly like the ridiculously expensive red, like, oh my god, look how upset she's getting, by the way. We really need to make some food. I hope that this will make her cooking skill go up. I want to make more complex dishes. Can't compete in this chat since I joined late. Next live stream, I'm going to be vicious and Han will be rich. Oh, thank you, Pickle. If you just keep spamming the chat, you may be able to catch up. Let me see. What XP are you at? Let me see. You're in second place, Pickle. You've already surpassed Modelin and Jiminy by 200 XP. Space Lemons is now at 625 XP, and you are at 575 XP, which is 200 more XP than Jiminy or Modelin. So you guys are both far in the lead now. Space Lemon's been here all day. She'll pay someone to make a Discord for her. Okay, let me see. What am I gonna cook? Let's cook some rice. Oh my god! Modelin's in the running! We got the little tiny animal noise again. Thank you, Modelin. She's gonna be in the running if it's the last thing she does. It was Modelin's birthday, you guys. She needs a little drawing. It's true. Elle has been spamming nonsense all stream. Fighting for her life. Space Lemons can't afford this. You're still number one though, Space Lemons. That's what's crazy. You guys absolutely do not need to be putting money in the super chats too, by the way. Like, don't feel pressured, please. I know that these are trying times for a lot of us, so I don't want you to feel pressured at all. It was just very exciting. My birthday was last Friday and nobody told me happy birthday. Oh my god! Happy birthday, Space Lemons! Happy late Cancerian birthday. I don't hate cancers. I've had trouble working with cancers in the past, but it's okay. You're still surviving Leo birthday season? It just started. Yeah, happy belated birthday to Space Lemons. Can we get some cakes in the chat for Space Lemons? Yeah, cancers, we all owe a lot of our emotional well-being to the cancers that we know in real life. Or some of our emotional distress. God, I need to give this girl a nap and a shower. Okay, let's let her sleep. Let's have her throw this away. No, I always do the wrong. No, that was the right menu. Oh well. This menu counts too. Let's see, that's gonna be in tools. Sleeping mat, here we go. Mr. Romano only hates cancer men. I had a really good male cancer teacher in life. He was very, like, inspiring and encouraging. So I think that there are good male cancers out there, too. My birthday message disappeared. YouTube is trying to encourage our rivalry for a cut of hand super chat. Oh my god. Yeah, Backwitch is a big cancer fan. We've got crabs and cakes in the chat for our little cancer Space Lemons. Hold on, my monkey's here trying to deliver me something and I'm ignoring him. Fuck! Sorry, I think I peaked the mic with that. I apologize to everyone who's listening. I was very upset that I ignored my chimpanzee just now. Crot. Crot, come back! Is Crot over here? Crot, are you giving us stuff? Is that you, Crot? Let me give you a banana. I don't think this is the same monkey. Crot has crabs. Are you on top chat instead of live chat? When I sent money, it switched me to top chat for some reason. Oh, interesting. Are you guys seeing something different? I am seeing top fans on my thing, and it's saying that, oh, and it says you and Space Lemons are now tied. You're both 625, so I owe both of you a tiny drawing if you guys finish the stream in first place. What should we name this monkey? We have Crots. We could do Crariana. Chonky. Oh, I see. Oh, you guys have like more than one thing to display? That's crazy. This stuff is crazy. We're learning so much today. We love to learn. Chonky. Crab legs. What about cronk? Cronk. Pull the lever, cronk. All of us in here right now are top fans, though. Prize-winning holiday hams, if you will. Yes, it's true! The devotees of Maison Ham. It's true, it's true. You guys are the esteemed steamed hams. You're esteemed, verified steamed hams. I should really put the regular chatters in the verified steamed ham credits, because I feel like you guys come out to the streams enough to be verified steamed hams, whether you're supporters or not. You're supporting the channel in some way. I saw we got a soap plant just now. I think we got a lot more stuff. So I'm still trying to find a place to get everyone a bath. Let me take Crasania to the river really quick so she can bathe. I think it's this way. I don't think steamed ham would taste that good. Yeah, like hot ham water. Hi, Alex. Welcome. I'm glad you were able to stop in. I know you were saying you were going to try to tune in during work today. I hope work wasn't too crazy for you. Everyone's competing for the top, like competing on the live stream leaderboard right now, because the person who wins the leaderboard, who's number 1 in the leaderboard, I have promised a small drawing to. Hey guys, thanks for coming out with me to the freaking beach, Krots. Krot and Kronk. Oh, he yelled at me. I'm not as happy that you came. Never mind. If I put a ham in the oven, I put water in the bottom of the pan, so it kind of seems it. Yeah, the top chat model could encourage spamming. That is true. I guess we don't have enough esteemed steamed hams to cause trouble with spamming, I feel like. Cuckoo! Is that Mowgli's Road I'm hearing in the background? Cuckoo! I really, speaking of, Crasania really wants to listen to some music. I think we're going to need to go back to that stereo. But I think that it's possible that the stereo was on the other island. Am I right by thinking that? I can check the map to be sure. We're going to have to go to sleep again soon, too. You've been busy, but not bad. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to pop in, too. I totally feel you on work being busy. That is what is going on? Oh my god. That was what caused the stream to come out on Sunday this time around, because work has just been so crazy busy. So my hearts go out to the hard workers out there who are struggling at work this month. Oh my god, we found a pearl! Is there a pearl emoji? Oh my god, we found a pearl! Yay! I support hand through affirmation and artistical neural firing. Yes, you do, Pansy. Yes, you do. I need to add you to the verified steamed hams list just for that alone, to be honest. Okay, we've done a lot of hygiene. Hey, guys. Let's look at where we're at canoe building wise, because I think this is even the island that we're supposed to build the canoe on. Maybe we can set up a little cramp here. Oh? Okay, we're still missing some softwood and some rope. Okay, that's okay. Let's get some more softwood really quick, if we can. I need to switch people. Is there anyone who's in a better mood right now? Oh, Chris Snoopy is in kind of a good mood. Let's have her do it. Here we go, harvest softwood. Yeah, what the hell? Is that I like Modelin's pearl emoji. What is everyone else? Is that like soap? That looks like soap. Oh my god, remember that time that Seb sent that hook emoji in the chat and I thought it was a snake the whole time? I agree, she is an athlete, Bogwitch. She was swimming really fast just then. I'm glad that this is a Europe-friendly stream for you, Bogwitch. I think that going forward, I'm probably going to be doing more like weekend afternoon streams that kind of fits my own work schedule a little bit better, because I too have to work amongst the streams. So I think I'm happy to report that we're going to be having streams probably more often in the afternoon on the weekends going forward. I will be sure to do a big formal announcement so you guys will know exactly when. But I'm thinking it may shift to Saturdays just so I don't have to like emergency reschedule in times of strife like we did this time. I'm off work Saturday, so that'd be fabulous. Oh, perfect. It kind of feels like it was meant to be. Like, it feels like in a lot of ways it, like, works out better that way for a lot involved. So I think it was just kind of naturally time to assess the stream, like, setup. So I think it all worked out pretty well. It's an oyster? That's an oyster? It doesn't look like an oyster. Does that look like an oyster to you guys? I'm gonna look at it closer. Hold on. Let me look. You're calling your... Oh. Okay. It's funky. That's a funky oyster emoji. Oh my god, it's heterophobic. It's an oyster. Oh my god, Bogwitch, that face you made with the oysters. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm so glad that so many of you could do Saturday. That's beautiful. I love to hear that. It works really well for me to do an afternoon stream too, because it feels so much easier to go like the long stream time, and I can still have dinner afterwards, which is nice. So, and I'm not like up until midnight in a fugue state, you know? So I think it'll work out well for all involved. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Straight people are weird. You guys deserve a little side eye. Excuse me, Roaster Roboto. Very true, though. I was not liking oysters heterophobic. I'm assuming. I'll let you guys talk that out. Actually, I was wanting to ask the chat as well. I had a lot of fun playing Road Trip Adventure with you guys, and I would love to play a little more Road Trip Adventure because I want to become the president on there real bad. And I was wondering, if we were to play more Road Trip Adventure, would you prefer that in the form of a pre-recorded sort of series where maybe I go from town to town? Or would you rather see that live again? Because it was pretty fun going on a road trip together, too. Okay, we're getting wood like crazy. Let's see. You are in such a bad mood. I'm gonna have you cook some food really quick. No, we're not going to get romantic with Christ right now. As much as I would like to get romantic with Christ right now, we are going to eat a meal. I would enjoy it both ways. I think edited could be really fun. Yeah, I was thinking it might be fun because then I could like try to get a bunch of the photos. Like there's a lot of things to collect in that game. And I thought it could be cool to just release an episode per location where I just like complete it. I kind of wanted to just do that for my own enjoyment anyway. So then I was like, do you think people would go for like a pre-recorded episode of Road Trip Adventure? Because I really enjoyed Road Trip. Oysters can be gay. Can that be the quote from the stream today? Oysters can be gay. Okay, let me see. Let's eat this cereal that we just made on the fire. You gotta give Christ some communion. It's true! I can't remember if I like oysters or not. It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to try an oyster. I'm not sure. You think oysters are more gay adjacent, Clown. They're lesbian coded to pickle. We need to make more clothing as well. Okay, I guess we need to go back to the main tribe area. I was hoping I'd find more wood while we were down here, but I think we may have used it up. Let's see. Stop eating your cereal for a second. I wonder how fast the, like, resources refill, because it seems like it takes a second and then I'm able... Oh, she needs to have fun. That sounds to me like we need to take a trip, then, to that stereo. So, let me look at the map. Because I want to have a dance party. Lesbians are braver than gay men will ever be. That is true. As a lesbian, Clown agrees. We support you, Clown. Lesbians can do anything they want. They are powerful. Okay. I believe that I think it's actually over here at Airplane Jungle. So I think all we're going to need to do is cross back over to the West Plains, get to Skull Rock Jungle, and then go through the Dark Cave, and we can come back out where the radio is. So we basically just need to go back towards camp. It is by the plane wreck. You're right, Alex. What kind of cereal are you making on an island? Shells and sand? I was thinking, what do you think is Krazania's favorite cereal? I feel like she's just having, fucking honey bunches of oats here on the island. That's all we had on the island was honey bunches of oats. Raisin Bran. Okay, yeah, she's now refusing to do anything because she's not having any fun. So, let's go back to the tribe. I mean, the cramp. Let's go back to the cramp, everybody. Follow me. Wait, South River Jungle does not sound right. What's everyone's favorite cereal? Great question, Clown. My favorite cereal, it's hard to say because Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I feel like is the best cereal ever. But I also love Fruity Pebbles. Those are two of my all-time faves. What about you guys? We got fruit. La 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 la. Fruit. Ooh, ooh. Fruit Loops are good. Hold on. I think I went to a dead end. Ooh, Honey Nut Cheerios are a classic and quite good. Cocoa Krispies are also good. Honey Bunches of Oats are great. And I also like Raisin Bran. Yeah, I like the extra raisins as well. Cocoa Krispies, the chocolate version of Rice Krispies. Those are good. And a Fruity Pebble. I like that you guys also like the little guys. That's how I'm thinking to describe the Fruity Pebbles and the Cocoa Krispies and stuff. Like the little guys, you know? A big pile of little guys in my mouth. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Man, you know what? Actually, this month I went to a dim sum place. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have had turnip cakes, Modelin. Oh my God, I freaking love those. I think I know what you're talking about, and I feel like I've had a taro version of those too, and those things are so freaking good. I love dim sum. Dim sum is so good. Jiminy and I have been meaning to go back to dim sum for a while now. There's a really good dim sum place by us that I love. What doesn't exist anymore? Rice Krispies Treat cereal? It doesn't? Are you for real? I'm shocked. Captain Crunch, Mr. Roboto, do you ever feel that you tear up your gums with Captain Crunch? I was about to judge you for that, Mr. Roboto, until I remembered PB&J exists. Hold on. Oh my God, Mr. Roboto out here flexing. Like, I don't eat cereal as an adult. Valid? Valid. Okay, I'm gonna have her sleep since we're here at the camp, and then we're gonna go to that freaking radio. What's wrong with PB&J? Mr. Roboto's not a breakfast person. You know what, to be honest with you, I'm not really a breakfast person either. I drink coffee in the morning, and that's pretty much it. Oh Lord, she's sipping. That's me. I'm the sipper. Valid but wrong. Ooh, PB and Fluff. Are we talking marshmallow fluff, Space Lemons? I love marshmallow fluff. Oh my God, look, Chris is playing on the maracas over there. Our camp is coming along. It's kind of cute. It's a little cute. Let's play as someone else while Chrysania's sleeping. Oh my God, look. I think he was eating a grilled fish or something. The chribe takes good care of themselves whenever, like, we're busy, you know? And I've noticed that we can go down to the crevice as lasagna and everyone follows us. We just can't go down to the crevasse as the other guys that don't have as much body skill, it seems like. I think we should take a moment to make more fashions really quick. We need to make a crop top for lasagna. We got breadfruit and tomato from our chimp delivery, which is cool. Everyone needs to take a shower. Cereal's really bad for you in the morning because it spikes your blood sugar, and that was upsetting. Oh, man. That makes sense. It is a great night snack. Does anyone else like to just eat dry cereal as a night snack? That sounds pretty good. When you do multiple sip splashes, I imagine you coughing and sputtering water all over your lap because you swallowed it wrong. I mean, that's not what I'm doing, honestly. Okay, twine, rope. We needed some twine. I feel like I need 5 twines. So I'm going to continue having Christ turn his body hair into twine so that we can make whatever it was that needed twine. You're a whole sleeve of Ritz crackers at midnight person. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite binging is something at midnight person, like, thing? I really love to get the triple chips of the chocolate chips. Like, chocolate chip triple chips, so dark white and milk chocolate chips, and just eat those out of the bag late at night. That's one of my favorite late night snacks. Okay, let me see. More twine, please. You're not a sweets person. I'm jealous that you're not a sweets person. I'm such a sweets person. A Pop-Tart at night fiend. Oh, clown, I can understand that. What's your favorite Pop-Tart? I love a s'mores Pop-Tart. I love the, like, desserty Pop-Tarts, but I also love wild berry Pop-Tarts. I think those are really good. Uh-oh. Christ needs to take a shit. Ooh, strawberry's good. Slap a block in my little microwave noodle cooker. Ooh. Ramen noodles is good. Ooh, that's your late night snack? Space Lemons, I like that. Do you guys ever have the, like, I think it's like Nissin Firewalk noodles? Did he not go to the bathroom? Maybe I didn't tell him to go. Ooh, Eggos are good. I tried the Eggo ice cream sandwiches recently. And it was like Eggo waffles with ice cream in the middle, like an ice cream sandwich. It was very good. I did like it quite a bit. They tasted a lot like those icing Loft House cookies, though, which was weird. It didn't taste as much as an Eggo waffle as I wanted it to, which was kind of interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look at my goals really quick. Oh, okay. Jiminy's telling the chat about how his parents wouldn't let him have the purple Pop-Tarts. I let Jiminy have as many purple Pop-Tarts as he wants now. Okay, so we've done all of the goals in Shipwrecked by Lord R. Stickywick. I love this music, by the way. This is my favorite song on the whole Sims 2 Castaway, like, album that I'm hearing so far. We need to catch a chicken, hunt a boar, and fish a snake. I've kind of left off doing this because, for one, I know we have vegans in the chat. But also, that sounds sad. I don't know if I want to do that. Moneywell's Big Book of Survival 2 has us planting and harvesting a crop and harvesting an egg. So maybe if we catch a chicken, we can just keep it for eggs and not kill it. And then we also need to build a canoe and reach the 3rd island. Let's plant a crop. We need to get a shell hoe together if that's the case. Let's see if we could build that real quick. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Man, I'm going to listen to Fruit tonight after this stream. I am just going to listen to it and have a great time. Ooh, we could build a chicken trap, but that would use up a lot of our softwood, and I don't want to use that up yet. I don't know what the chisel does. I'd imagine we can make, like, stuff out of stone with the chisel. I think we need a shell hoe, and if that's the case, we need rope. Okay, so if we're going to make rope... Oh my god, Pickle's in first? Is it just because you're talking a lot, Pickle? How is Pickle's XP multiplying quicker? Unfrosted Pop-Tarts should be a crime. Oh wait, hold on. We're talking about unfrosted Pop-Tarts. Let me catch up really quick. Okay, we're talking about Pop-Tarts. Modelin can't have Pop-Tarts because of the frosting? Is that what I'm getting here? Purple is the best. I agree with you guys on that. Let me make some more ropes, by the way. A ham just appears? Mine's not going up anymore. I don't know what I'm doing differently to make it go up. I've been stuck at 375. It is rigged. Well, I bet it's because Pickle... Well, no, you guys are all kind of... I feel like Pickle and Mr. Roboto and Space Lemons all kind of, like, joined the chat at a similar time. So I don't feel like any of you guys have, like... a what's the word, like, veteran status over each other. I feel like y'all are all veterans of the chat. You're all mods, for heaven's sake. Oh, when I kill the boar. Okay, okay. Thank you, Alex. That was like, a ham shows up? That's very like Minecraft coded of them. Okay. So I'll suck it up a little bit and catch some animals then. I also wanted to craft more clothing if possible. Let's see where we're at with that too. Ooh, toaster strudels are good, Jiminy. Oh, what kind of hats do we have? We can get ham. We know who Han's favorite is? Are you saying pickle? What? They're banana leaf oddity. Grass crown. I like that. The brainy cap. That sounds hilarious, but it needs a higher creativity point. And then the thatched urban cap. I like the banana leaf oddity. Let's make that. You can get a ham? Wait, no. Hold on. I'm getting so confused. We can get a ham from the boar. And then who... You guys are claiming... Is it because of... Whoa. Okay, I made some clothing. I'm from humble beginnings? Hold on, wait a second. What did I miss? What did I miss here on the real ones who have been here are getting steamed by late pickle. Okay, you guys are fighting and you think that pickle is the favorite ham? I have no control over this. Pickle's stealing the crown of clowns. Okay, I made some clothing though. Hold on, let me put my hat on. Give me some hats in the chat, because I'm putting my hat on. Thank you, Jiminy. Here it is. Oh, we have 2 of them. We have 2 skirts, too. Why is that? Did it just make as many as we had of the materials? Or maybe we made 1 girl and 1 boy? This point system is going crazy. Yeah, the Steam Tams are at each other's throats in the chat. In case you're watching the VOD and you're not able to see it for some reason, everyone is losing their minds over the channel points. And Pickle is now, she is like effortlessly taken first place. So now I owe Pickle a drawing after this if she stays at number 1. Pickle, do you know what art you're going to request? What are you going to request? We all used to be friends. Now you guys aren't even going to be able to last long enough to get the Discord server when I change the goalposts inevitably. Oh, you're chatting on your computer so you can type at the speed of lightning. I was actually curious about that. If people who are watching, especially if you're lurking too, chime in the chat for me if you will. What are you watching on right now? Because my YouTube analytics were telling me that the majority of you guys watch my videos and my streams on a phone. Is that true? I was kind of blown away, but that's just because I'm a weirdo who watches YouTube and Twitch on my TV. So I was really shocked when I saw that like over 50% of the audience was on their phone, but I also wondered if that's just because I've been dedicated to shorts posting lately. I'm on my phone. Sometimes I watch on my iPad though. Clown. Oh, that's cool. Does this feel okay on your phone? It all seems like it'd be so small on the phone. I'm watching on my TV, Fire TV, typing from my phone, but I opened my work computer just to type faster. I'm so glad. Chatting on my phone, but I have you on the TV. Okay, cool. Yeah, Space Lemons, that's kind of how I watch streams too. I'll chat on the phone, but I'll have people on the TV. When I was watching Pickle a while back when you were streaming Pickle, I was on my computer also. So I was definitely like firing off in the chat on my keyboard. Sometimes I feel like I'm too much in someone's chat when I'm on my keyboard. I can't chat on my phone though because it doesn't let me attack other chatters with the ads. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Mr. Robato's on 3 platforms. That's pretty incredible. Are you giving me like, does that mean I'm getting 3 views less than it's saying I'm getting right now because Mr. Robato's on 3 platforms? Oh, thank you for the hearts. I'm seeing those hearts. Videos sometimes on computer, sometimes on phone, but streams only on the computer. Okay, that's cool, Vanilla Chocolate. Thanks for telling me. Do you guys have a preference on watching the videos, like the pre-recorded videos on your phone or on your TV? Are we ready to craft this bridge yet, by the way? I'm a lurker. Hi, little bit, you lurker. I watch on my phone and I have it on in the background. Oh, that's cool. I hope that it's, I never think about when I'm making the production. I'm always, for some reason, I guess because I watch on TV, I'm usually thinking about it on speakers and on a big screen. So I hope that y'all are enjoying, even on the mobile screen. But I have heard that mobile usage definitely greatly surpasses desktop usage when it comes to the audiences. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am trying to make my way. Where is Chrysania? She left. Like, she left the area when I was playing as Christ, and I wanted to give her a crop top. So let me make the crop top first thing, and then we're going to find Chrysania. Give her the crop top and have her go dance, because that was my plan. I usually watch you on TV. If I watch YouTube on my phone, it's at work, and I usually have something on that I don't need to pay as much attention to. That makes sense. I hear that. I'm on an iPad, baby. Most of the YouTube I watch is from my iPad. That's pretty cool, Clown. I feel like that's a nice size for a video. I like watching videos in bed, and my laptop's not allowed in my bed. Wow, Pickle. That's some self-restraint. I feel like a laptop in the bed would make it really hot. Like a heated blanket scenario. Taurus Moon Lurker. Oh, yeah, Emmy. Watching in bed on a laptop with tea. Ooh, I love it. What kind of tea are you drinking? Okay. I wanted to get the halter a la leaf for lasagna real quick. I wish that Christ would get more tan. He's only sunburned, and it makes him look less hot, I gotta say. Taurus placements rise up. Jiminy, our very own Jiminy, is a Taurus moon as well. I love a Taurus moon. You guys are great. Oregano. Oregano tea? Oh, yeah, maybe. Over here, I was just like, oh, Emmy's just saying oregano. I know, the feminine urge to say the word oregano. I get it. Okay, let me feed Christ really quick, and then we need to find Chrysania, because I think we need to give this shirt to Chrysania. Very neat if that's an oregano tea. I've never heard of oregano tea if that is the big if true. I did accept oregano very easily, it's true. I'm a Pisces, what can I say? I'm the most naive person in this room. That is an option for legacy name. Oregano would be a very cute name for a child. Mr. Roboto has entered! Oh my god, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Oh my god, Mr. Roboto! Mr. Roboto, that was so nice of you. Everyone's like, oh no! Oh my god, that really got me. Mr. Roboto, thank you so much for your generosity. And I can't believe how much these channel points have riled up the steamed hams. I would never have expected some invisible points to rile up the steamed hams this much. We really need to get on Twitch, because can't you do the little cheering? Like, we need to be able to bet our channel points on things. That's going to be my next thing to figure out, so we can start taking bets on stuff that happens in the stream. He came with the chair. I'm craving pizza right now, and the word oregano didn't help. Oh my god, yeah, for real. Ah, pizza sounds delicious. Chrysania, where are you? I have a shirt for you. And we need to take you to the radio. Maybe she's in the caves. Are we able to tell where they are from there? Oh, now it's like I have no idea where she is. Okay, fine. Well, I think where am I? I'm lost! You started this pickle. Is pickle turning you guys against each other? Yeah, the betting stuff would be really fun. I think it would be a great time to be able to do that kind of thing. I also want to be able to incorporate more polls during the stream too. I want to get those kinds of polls that we can vote like by sending messages in the chat. So those are the kinds of things I'll try to incorporate by next month, I think. Oh, I'm so relieved that you guys think Saturday is going to be a good day for you guys too. That's such a relief. I was like, man, it would be so much nicer for me to be able to do a Saturday afternoon stream, but I don't know how that's going to be for the steamed hams, especially the regulars, but it sounds like it'll work for a lot of you guys. So that makes me so glad, because I was worried about you guys. Ooh, obsidian. Let's harvest obsidian, yes. Oh my god, so it looks like Mr. Roboto is now #1 for realsies. Now Mr. Roboto, and the stream isn't over, it's true. Mr. Roboto, you're going to have to think about what you're going to want. for a little drawing. I think as long as y'all are still chatting, you're all still in the race. I actually want to see, what are the points looking like now? Mr. Robato's now at number 1 with 875 XP. Pickle Dish is in second place with 650 XP. Space Lemons and Modelin are tied for third place with 625 XP. All of you guys being a good 300 points above almost everyone else in the top 10. You guys are just killing it. Clown feels like yours has chopped. Do you think it's possible, Clown, that yours capped out because you are not a mod? Is it possible that it's because they're mods that they can do higher? I don't know. Rigged. Can you not top 300 unless you pay? That's a good question, Pickle. I haven't paid. Yeah, Jiminy hasn't paid and he surpassed 300. Okay, so that's interesting. You had 375 before paying. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I didn't even know this was a thing until the stream started, so. This isn't over. Oh, we harvested a ton of obsidian, by the way. Oh, let's bathe in this little puddle here. There we go. I guess you just have to chat a ton if you're not paying. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, do you think it's a mod thing? Hold on, let me see. I bet I can, let me boost you to mod real quick, Clown. Let's see. Okay, I just promoted Clown to mod. Did that make your points go up at all? Clown? I don't even see you. I don't even see you, Clown. Maybe I just can't read. Clown, you're the same as Squeak Nose. Okay, yeah. Hold on. You're number 7, and you're still 300 right now. Yeah, Friday was payday. It's true. Oh my god, Jiminy and I invested recently, speaking of payday indulgences, we got a new coffee machine recently because our old one was getting really just past her prime. And I got this newer, like, ninja style one because we use our coffee machine all the time. So I was like, you know what? I want to invest. I want to get fancy with this. So I got a coffee machine that's like a ninja coffee machine, and it can do like single cup, it can do travel mug, it can do iced pour over coffee, it can do a carafe of coffee, it can do the K-cups if you want, it could do just hot water for tea and hot chocolate. I'm so excited. I think I'm finally going to be able to try my teas like faster and sooner. That I've promised Modelin months and months ago that I would try out teas, because one of the latest things I've been trying to do is get myself to enjoy unsweet green tea more. And I got all the stuff to try a bunch of different types of teas, and I was supposed to send Modelin updates on the teas, and I haven't done it even once because my ADHD procrastinating has taken the form of just looking at the teas every day and being like, I can't do that right now. But yeah, it was a very fancy maker, and I'm excited to use it more. We just set it up this weekend, and already the coffee tastes great, and it's just our same drip coffee. Let's inspect this ancient door a little bit. I couldn't live without my espresso machine. Oh yeah, Pickle's got an espresso machine. It is very fancy. I invested in it. It was an investment. I'm gonna pay. You guys are helping me pay off the coffee machine that I got. I'm bougie? Or are you saying that I'm not bougie? If you were saying that I'm bougie, Mr. Roboto, I am going to kick you out of this chat. I am not bougie. Maybe our Capricorn is bougie. Pickle. Okay, yeah, Pickle is bougie. I drink mostly cold brew at home. I am buying an espresso machine when we move out. I'm excited because I really wanted to drink more cold brew, and I think that this machine makes it possible to make cold brew even more easily, and I'm really excited about that because at work we sometimes get the little pods that are iced pour over. Oh, excuse me. And that was kind of what inspired me. I was like, I want a machine that can do iced pour over coffee. Okay, I'm here. What I'm thinking is I'm going to go out this way where the radio is at Airplane Jungle, but I don't know where Krazania is. I don't know if she'll come to me or if it'd be better for me to go back to camp to find her. I've completely lost her. Oh yeah, have an Americano. Me and Jiminy had 2 cups of coffee today before the start of the stream. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Madeline has her work cut out for her, I feel like. She's going to be moving across the country. Ooh, mandrake root. Hold on, that's part of that potion that we can make. I wish there was a way for me to call over Quizania to this side of the island. I don't know where she is right now. She might not even be not having fun anymore. Wait! I can put this in my inventory! Let's take it back home with us! Oh my god, I didn't realize! Oh my god, that's extremely exciting. Let's go. Let's go back to the chribe now. We're gonna really pimp out the chribe now. I'm hearing bats. That's terrifying. Guess that's just the nighttime noises of the jungle. Let's go! Well, I'm catching up on what I missed on the chat just now. Madeline can't wait to steam her oat milk. Pickle dish is bougie. Clown's got bougie taste, but no bougie budget. Mr. Roboto wants to know how Madeline is going to be moving to LA. Then he just sold everything when he moved that far. Clown has a lot of Capricorn placements, so Clown's money is going to come later in life. Very nice. Yeah, you'll have shmoney in your 30s. That's where I'm at right now. I always forget, Clown, that you're the wee baby of the chat. But yeah, I didn't have money to spend on a coffee machine till I was in my 30s too. So, though to be fair, I actually kind of have a fair number of Capricorn placements and like Saturn stuff as well. So that really does check out with what Pickle's saying about money coming later for Capricorn placements. I feel like things just come later for places that you have Saturn in. Saturn is punishing in that daddy Saturn kind of way. Do you guys have a favorite planet, by the way? My chart ruler is the moon because my rising sign is Cancer, and I feel like I identify that with that very strongly. I feel like I can never really predict where my mood and energy levels are going to be because of the moon and its constant shape-shifting nature. Yeah, Madeline's moving to LA in October. Very cool. Congrats to Madeline. She's doing a reverse Mr. Roboto, as Mr. Roboto likes to call it. Yeah, she'll be driving cross-country with Mr. Madeline. Okay, hold on. The West River Plains I actually think is where we need to go to get back home. Mr. Roboto, you don't have any wealth or love placements. That's interesting. I think that Aquarius is traditionally ruled by Saturn in the same way that Capricorn is. But I would argue that having a full-time creative position, that's pretty awesome. I feel like that's a neat thing to have. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. Something just happened. I think like a volcano erupted or something. Did you guys see that? Did you earthquake? Did you hear? See? Experience? That was crazy. It's Easter, baby. Oh my god, that was insane. I wonder what just happened. Are our chribe mates okay? Everyone okay over here? Quizania, we've been looking for you. I have an outfit for you. They're acting like they didn't even see it. She still needs to dance, too. Thank God I brought that radio back. Yeah, that was the wrath of Christ, I think. Christ heard we were getting really carried away with the super chats and the point system on the channel. Brought out a little bit of wrath. Okay, I'm taking out the radio, by the way. Putting it over here in the dining room area that we've been building. Okay, and then hey, I support being competitive. Okay, here we go. I could put on the grass skirt for her too, I guess. Oh yeah! Oh my god, cutie. Okay, let's see. Let's put on grass skirt. Oh my god, she looks great with that belt. Oh my god, Chrysania! Chrysania! You better work, girl. Oh my god. By the way, I do think that the surf music did 100% get me copyright claims, if I remember correctly. Let's listen to world music, since I'll probably get copyright claimed anyway. Oh, it looks like our table broke. So is that just inevitable? Like, is that just gonna happen? No matter what? Our things just break down over time? I guess that would make sense. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. I remember that from... I don't know, though. I kind of like the surf dancing better. Oh, I just heard the little tiny animal noise. Space Lemons! You had some spare Google Play, please! Oh my god. Modeling, you just choked on a grape and it felt like when water goes up your nose in the pool? Jesus Christ, I hope you're okay. Everyone wants to be the top ham. We'll just enjoy a little bit of dancing by Chrysania. Thank you so much for your generosity, Space Lemons. Oh my god. You're not supposed to snort the grapes, baby. Oh my god, thank you for your $3 of Google Play points, Space Lemons. This is very generous of you. At this point, I should just give all of you guys a little drawing to celebrate how generous you've been. I don't know how you vegans operate. Vegans like to snort things up their nose. Oh, she needs to shit so bad. She needs to stop dancing for just a second. You know when you're just dancing so hard that you're about to poop your pants? It happens to the best of us. Ooh, oh my god. This song is great. Oh, I'm so glad we got the radio over here. I'm so glad we got to move the radio. Never, never, never. This is so gonna get me copyright claimed. Whatever. The Sims 2 always does. You know that I loved how many of you guys were like, I'm already tired of the country music in the latest like college episodes of the Sims 2 Astro Legacy Challenge. I was not expecting you to get done so fast with it, which was really funny to me. But also, wouldn't you know it, that the country station immediately got me copyright claimed. I think the only safe station on The Sims 2 is the jazz station. I don't usually get any sort of copyright claims on like the jazz music or the Latin music. But everything else, it's no good. Thank God for copyright, never played again. It was Earblood. Pickle hated the country. Hey, I respect. It was really a choice for song. You hear the Latin station music in your dreams? Yeah, I feel that. It's a very iconic station. Hey, oh, hold on. We've got a warthog here. We need to set some traps, I guess, for that little ham. We need some ham. Ham! That is an alert I need to set up. I'm gonna set up secret amounts that you can super chat, and if you get the correct amount in the super chat, you get a secret alert that's different than the others. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. And one of them will be ham! Okay, sewing kit. We can make a sewing kit now. But I want to make sure, how far are we from making the canoe? How come she doesn't have the plans for the canoe? And she only has rope and twine. Maybe I need to look at the bigger inventory screen. I'm coming for your wallets. Okay, let me see. How else am I ever gonna stop working full-time and just be able to devote myself to this channel so that you guys could have a Discord server? I'm doing this for you guys, actually. I'm doing this all for you. Okay, the canoe. We just need a little more softwood and a little more rope. Yeah, I'm taking your money for you. It's true. Okay, shell hoe, torch, we need, no, we're special. It keeps messing me up that rope isn't a tool, it's a special plan. The mommy dearest of YouTube. Oh my god. That's what they call me. They call me the mommy dearest of YouTube. I'm gonna go back. My friend's gonna be like, how did your stream go over the weekend? I'm gonna be like, you know, they call me the mommy dearest of YouTube. I'm already speaking like a full-time YouTuber. I love the Sims 3 music. Yeah, that's so true. They did have actual bands like Evanescence. I think they had a My Chemical Romance song. They had the na 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 na. They have that on The Sims 3 for sure. They have Katy Perry. Speaking of Katy Perry, I think they have that in The Sims 2. Okay, I'm trying to make 5 ropes right now. If we had more friends or platforms so we could share. But that's why I love my Steam jams. Yeah, smash that like button. Share this video. We like to talk about food and mental health here on HanDrawnTV during the lives. I think my monkey's trying to tell me something, but I'm in the middle of making a lot of ropes, so he needs to calm down. You're spreading the gospel over Tumblr, clown? That's so sweet of you. Okay, let me see. I need to start grassroots campaigning. I need to start putting posters up around my workplace. No, Madeline does absolutely mention me in all of her videos. But your last video kind of popped off, Madeline. I was proud. I was hoping that maybe the Sims 1 Making Magic gave you some traffic. I was hoping that, because I think I put your channel on the end of that video. But I was thinking you did some numbers. I know, it does feel impossible to get to 1,000. Pickle, have you not already hit 1,000 subs? I felt like you were like careening your way to 1,000 like super fast. Madeline, I think it's because you had a really effective thumbnail. Like you did with all the things they say you should do for a thumbnail. It was like very dramatic. It was like, I did it again. And you had the YouTube face. Like it was a big picture of you. Like that's exactly what you're supposed to do on a YouTube thumbnail, apparently. Oh, really, Pickle? Honestly, though, I feel that makes me feel like a little bit better because I've been plateaued at like 780 for months and I cannot seem to like crash through the 780 like window. Like I've been trying what feels like everything. I can't win it. I can't win them over, you know? I'm just not talented enough at YouTube to cross the 780 threshold. But I had figured you'd probably hit 1,000 way before I do, Pickle, because you have like way more subscribers than I do. I was stuck in the 700s forever and blasted through the 800s. It's hard to figure out what makes sub. Yeah, I know. I completely agree, Pickle. I completely agree. It's a very hard thing. I think about you sometimes when I'm trying to like figure out my YouTube strategy. I'm like, what is YouTube? What is Pickle doing about this? I wonder what Pickle thinks about this. What does Pickle think about the evergreen content she needs to make for her channel? Shorts are the secret. Mine have been flopping too. I did like a few pretty good shorts. I think the one that did the best shorts wise for me mentioned Jack Wade, and it like got the attention of the greater Sims 2 fandom who like Jack Wade as an NPC. It reminds me of the days when I used to post artwork, honestly. It's like you get the most interaction from people who have a heavy fandom, or like from content that has a heavy fandom that just freaks out about the content itself. They're not like watching for you, they're watching for the content. It's just what it reminds me of. My COD is broken, by the way. We can have a business channel on the Discord. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, but like on the topic of shorts, they were doing well for a second, and then recently it was like one of them didn't do as well, and then I was like, fuck this, I don't want to keep doing shorts, I'm bored. So I haven't done another short in a minute. I don't know if I like the World Music Station. Since we know we're gonna be... Well, hold on now. Okay, Christ. Okay, break it down, Christ. I'm worshiping. Oh, there he goes. Let's do pop for a little while. Speaking of pop. Oh my god, you're done with dancing? You're not even full up. I hate how she refuses to dance. Like, who refuses to dance? Who refuses to have a little whimsy and dance to the pop channel? God. That's his holding mating dance. I don't want a channel that has subs for a specific game because I get burnout so quickly. That's why you're resisting giving in to only playing Stardew. It's a popular game. That's why you think you have subs. Oh, that's interesting. And see, I'm stuck in the Sims category, Pickle. Like, the only things that do numbers on my channel still, and like that YouTube actually blesses in the algorithm, are Sims content. I think it literally doesn't put my non-Sims content videos in front of my viewers or new viewers, is what it seems. That and the fact that I refuse to do a face cam, and I refuse to do thumbnails that are more clickbaity, I guess. God damn it. Okay, so the radio is going to keep us from sleeping. That's not great. As much as I love it. Let's take a quick... Oh, wait, I don't even need to sleep. Turn that shit back on. But not that I'm complaining about having only the Sims videos, like, be blessed. I feel very blessed to be able to play The Sims for anyone at all. So I hope that didn't sound like I was complaining. Lasagna really needs some socializing, but I think everyone in the freaking tribe is gone again. I think it's because everyone's doing their jobs right now. Where were we at for the canoe? Let me check that real quick. I thought putting my face in the thumbnails would make more people watch, but I don't think it makes a difference. You don't think it needs a face? You don't think a face cam's needed? Yeah, what do you guys think? Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I'm too lazy. I would be way too worried about making sure my hair's curling correctly every time we have a stream if we were to do face cam or videos at all. And my hair is just as moody as I am, so it would be tough. Okay, hold on. No, I need to look at plans. There's tons of faceless YouTubers. I think it's part of the appeal sometimes. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. Pickle got called out for editing? What? What do you mean? Like editing her photo? My advice is to have two titles. Your usual title's in the thumbnail and the clickbaity title in the text. Ooh, I like that, Elle. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, do you think I should be like, my sim did what at the Italian Suckeria? I had this game on DS when I was young. I couldn't fix the bridge. All I did was painting with bugs. You can paint with the bugs? Oh, is that how you dye stuff? Egg, by the way, welcome to the chat, Egg. I have, from what I could tell, Egg, I think the DS game is supposedly a little less involved. I'm playing the PS2 version right now, and it has like what seems to be a gazillion more things you can do than the DS version, but I'm a little interested in the DS version because of how interestingly limited it seemed. Okay, we need just a little more softwood, so I'm gonna go to the beach right now and get some more wood, but first, let's eat some food before we go. Oh, can I not cook food in the rain? God damn it. God damn it. Let me eat some fruit then, I guess. The DS game has a bunch of little mini games. That's cool. I think DS games are fun. No, I got called out for not editing enough, which I don't because I hate it and YouTube isn't my job. Oh my god, yeah, if you are a hobbyist YouTube Let's Player, that's wild. That's actually really wild to hear. I can't believe, honestly, too, Pickle, you get like negative people way more often than my experience so far. Because didn't you say you also got like a negative raid at some point? That sounds so stressful. You are so much stronger than I am. I would have like collapsed at any of these situations. But yeah, that's a lot. I can't believe that they would get mad at you about editing when I feel like live streaming is even more the meta for Let's Players. It feels like I feel like minimal editing seems more... I have no idea, to be honest. I don't understand any of what anyone wants online. Hearing myself is even worse. Oh, yeah, is it because of the editing? I watch clips from my stream and I don't realize how much I mess with my hair. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, if I was on stream, I would drive you guys crazy. I feel like I almost like... One of my nervous tick type things is like running my own fingers through my hair. I would drive you guys nuts. I mean, if you think that I say extremely hilarious and am repetitive, you should see how I like look with my face. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, leave your hair alone. I feel like that would be me. And I would also hate doing editing if I had my face cam on. I would get obsessed with that. Arando said you should hire an editor. Oh my god, yeah, as if it's just easy to hire an editor. What the hell? Hearing yourself is a thing that you can get over after the first couple of editings, because I totally felt that for a while. But what kind of got me is that some viewers were giving me compliments and saying like that they liked my voice for the Let's Plays, or like the best comment I've ever received about my voice has been that I sound like Pacha's wife from Emperor's New Groove. That my voice sounded like hers. I was like, oh my god, that is the highest of compliments. I love that lady. Okay. Hold on. I need to cry. Just a little bit. Let some tears out in the chat if you need it. Let's talk a little bit to Chris. Let's sit at the fire and talk to Chris, because we always like that. It was a nice compliment. It was like early on in like the Sims 1 or Sims 2 business challenge series, and I was like, oh my god, that's so kind. Yeah, right? I like hearing her voice when I was watching Emperor's New Groove too. I really like that voice actress. Okay, let's see. I'd love to be a Sims YouTuber, but I clam up without a script. It was my dream as a little kid. Oh, the face cam attracts people who want to see you squirm. That makes sense to me, Pickle. That's partially why I would be scared to even do a face cam. Is like, I don't need you commenting on what I look like or anything. I think the editing commenter thought I was a bigger YouTuber. Well, that's kind of a compliment, right? Yeah, you're always touching your hair and eyebrows, clown. It's real. It's so real. I do this weird thing where I need to twist the curl. Like, I twist one of my curls over and over and over again. You had to hide a viewer making comments about your hair that made you feel weird, Modelin? Oh my god, how scary. You have a mildly successful IG page where you post your makeup. That's so cool, Space Lemons! Oh my god, you're a beauty tuber? You're a beauty guru? Egg can't remember much. You can make friends with monkeys, and you smash bugs, and you can make paint with them. That's cool. That's good to know, because I was wondering earlier how you could dye stuff, and I bet that's exactly how you do it. Yeah, Pickle, I think you're doing great. You're killing it out there. Having your face in the video makes people think they have a right to comment on your appearance, but you'll take any engagement. Now you're talking like a Capricorn. You can hear it? Oh my god. Clown, you're making me blush. I thought it wouldn't bug me, but I couldn't stop thinking about my mom, and I was like, nah, girl, block him. You don't have to think about it. Yeah, valid, Modelin. So valid. God, you guys are strong. I would be so scared. Okay, let me see. You guys come over here and talk to my girl, Chrysania. She's having a nervous breakdown. Sit and talk with her. Stop talking to each other in front of her. Look how tan Chris has gotten. Out on the islands ignoring us all the time. She hates us the most. And she's gotten insanely tan. Okay, all of you talk to me. Be my fucking friend. Right now. That's why I'm always afraid to do the content I have in my brain. I don't take photos of myself. I don't want to show myself. Yeah, does the content that you want to do, Mr. Roboto, involve you being in the videos? I get self-conscious if people scold me for swearing. Oh my god, no, you're allowed to swear. You are so allowed to swear. What? If anything, all of it's gonna do is, like, punish you by making maybe it demonetized, but, like, that's your cross to bear. Yeah, Chris Newby's looking really good, I'm not gonna lie. Even though Chris Newby is kind of a bonch, she's looking really good. She's 2000s orange. It's true. Okay, I think she's starting to do better. Her social's still, it's medium. She's getting better. We should cook some food here in a second too. And we're getting really close to building the canoe. I just need to grab more wood from the beach. So as soon as we're able to grab that, we should finally be able to build this canoe. So in fact, let me go ahead, since her social's a little higher, let's have her make some food really quick. Yeah, I feel like when my Sims video, if my channel ever reaches 1,000 subs and we're able to actually monetize anything, I don't know how many. I think a lot of my channel stuff would get demonetized pretty quick, if not for my cussing and the content, but then for the various edits I've probably put in that will somehow get me demonetized in some way. In the next Final Fantasy episode, I think I did a joke I was really intent on doing, but it used a song clip and it totally demonetized the video. But I don't care. I don't care! I'm too small of a channel for it to matter, really. Okay, let's go to the beach. Let's get some wood. Wooden on the beach. Doo 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 doo. I think technically yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Roboto. I could I think my channel is technically, if I start the memberships, I could start the memberships at 500 subs. But for monetizing and getting like AdSense, I think that's still 1,000. I think you could get channel memberships at 500. Yeah, exactly. So I've been holding off launching my memberships too until we get to 1,000, because I thought, why not just launch all of the stuff at once, you know? Like, why not just get to that milestone before I stress myself out with the Discord? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too, Pickle. Like, I feel like I want to make sure that I have stuff to offer you guys to make it worth your while for memberships. That's why right now, it's like you could give a tip on Coffee if you want to support the channel as I'm developing it on Coffee. It exists. But I won't debut memberships until I know I've got a good, like, members-only release schedule. I've got, like, some merch in the works. I've got stuff to give you guys, like the Discord server, stuff like that. So that's another reason why it's taking me a long time. Well, let's eat these bananas and take a little bath. But I did make some little ham icons that I really want you guys to be able to have, and it should be like, it'll be like a basic ham, and then it goes up to like a beautiful like flowered ham, and then it's like a golden sparkly ham. And I think I can put that on Twitch probably, but I don't think I'll be able to put that on YouTube until I have memberships. So that'll be another exciting thing to put with the memberships. We also all understand you're only human and only do so much. Aw, thank you, Space Lemons. Oh my god, Modelin, you cleaned your AC filter today. Damn, I bet you're cooking. I have 2 fans on me right now. Okay. We've almost got Lasagna in a really good mood, so I'm gonna have her get a little more wood so we can finally make this frickin' canoe. Yeah, Jiminy and I were trying out this thing to save money with our AC as the summer has been picking up, where I turn off the AC during the day, and then at 5 p.m. when we get home from work, we turn it on. It's a little hardcore, but it's been working okay. It did save us like $100 on our electricity bill, which is pretty cool. I'm not used to the electricity bill of a full-out house versus our tiny little itty-bitty apartments that we had before, so I'm getting used to the budget change. Been so hot here. It's cooled down a lot more comfortable today, Space Lemons. That's good. I appreciate, I have the blinds like super closed in my gaming space right now, so it feels kind of nice. It was a little cloudy today too where I'm at, so I feel like that kind of helps the temperature a little bit. Yeah, turning off the AC makes it surprisingly more humid than you would expect, I feel like. It gets kind of sticky inside after a while. I don't let it get too hot. I think the hottest I let it get, because I'll let it stay off while I'm working from home too, and just kind of blast the fans on me. And I think the hottest it's gotten while I've been working from home has been like 86. It's been pretty damn hot. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah, I would die if I got home from work and it was sticky. Yeah, it gets a little sticky. Just a little sticky. Here, let's go ahead and set a chicken trap if we're able to. No, I don't have one. Yeah, I have to build it first, I think. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the canoe, because I think we've just about got how much wood we need. Indoors? Yeah, it was 86 degrees indoors. Yeah, is that shocking you guys? Oh my god, have I shocked you? I am a lizard person. That's why I got so offended when you were insulting my kin in Skyrim. I'm a lizard. I love the heat and the sun as well, Space Lemons. It is good to be comfortable inside, though. I do like the moving air. I kind of die if there's no fan, but I can do the ultimate heat with the fan. As long as the air is moving, I can deal. We're so close. I think we need 50 wood. Only lizards with tits can... you know what they say. I'm the mother dearest of YouTube, and I am a lizard with tits. That's the two things they say about me on YouTube.com. Underboob sweat is real. Okay, I think it's time. Are we ready to build a canoe, you guys? This is what I've been doing all stream. Even though it might not seem that way because I was talking a lot. I've been working towards building this freaking canoe all goddamn stream. Can I get some boats in the chat, please? And let's build that canoe! Humidititties. Oh, that was good, Space Lemons. God, Space Lemons coming out here with the steamed hams with the gams and humidititties? Good lord. Someone stop this girl. Thank you for the boats in the chat. The canoe has been built. It's time for the tribe to move out. Let's go exploring and find that third island. Oh, I don't have enough energy. God damn it. Okay. First of all, I am going to build a home tiki over here in hopes that that will bring everyone over this way. Let's light a fire and let's sleep ourselves to a higher energy so that we can explore this third island. One of my cats likes to stand literally face in the AC and blinks at it. That's so cute. She does swim like Michael Phelps. That is so real, Mr. Roboto. She swims really good. I'm surprised her body, like, skill isn't even higher. How are we food-wise? We could probably stand to cook a meal real quick, too. I say let's get comfortable here on this shore. Let's sleep it off, and then we'll go ahead and adventure over to the new island. I think that sounds fun. I'm gonna eat some... No, not snowberry. Let's eat some... wheat. What if the canoe caught fire? I would KMS if the canoe caught fire from over here. Wouldn't that be just my luck, too, Elle? I feel like that's exactly what would happen to me. It better not, or I will KMS. We've been working so hard. So I see that we've gotten a ton of votes on the quiz. Not the quiz. This is a quiz. We've gotten a ton of votes on the poll, and it looks like we're going to be closing out the summer with more Sims 2 Castaway. So this is exciting. We're going to find this third island, and then we can finally decide. I think that means that we'll need to, like, scope out a location of where we want to, like, build our perma camp. I guess it's really going to depend on the things we need to gather and, like, explore once we find this third island. Okay, let's take a little bath. Yeah, right. I think it'd be a valid crash out too. Hold on, I need to put this cereal away. Is Krazania's belt a skull? Yes, it is. I think it's like almost like a wrestling belt. Cool, we got some pineapples from our primate friend. Let's declare this the new home because that might bring the rest of the tribe here. I love the little move she does when she declares a place our new home. That's the little dance I do before going live. You guys don't know it because I don't have a cam, but I do the same little dance before I go live. Okay, we need to give Krazania... Did she get bathed enough? No. Let's get a bathe, and then let's sleep, and then we'll be ready to go. And I'm hoping the rest of the tribe is going to show up. It's still hot through November. Are we still talking about the heat? It's the heat. It is still hot through November, though. That is a good point. Do you guys know what you're going to dress up for Halloween as this year? I've been trying to think about that. Modelin, do you still want to do a Bonehilda costume eventually? I almost for your birthday this year. I cannot wait, by the way, for you to get my gift that I have for you in the mail. Jiminy and I sent Modelin a birthday gift in the mail. It's 2 parts. She got the first part already, which was a crow whistle. But the second part that's coming, that I'm not going to tell you what it is, I can't wait for you to get it. It's going to be so exciting. But I almost got you the means... I almost got you the parts for a Bonehilda costume. Like, I nearly got you a new skeleton outfit and a maid outfit. But first of all, I was like, oh, is it going to be weird of me to send Madeline a French maid outfit for her birthday after sending her a boob plate last year? And I feel like Mr. Madeline's going to be like, Hannah, what are you doing with my wife? But I thought that that would be a fun. But I think that you're going to really like what we sent. Oh my god, Clown, you're going to be Velma? That's so cute. Your pre-show ritual was cracking. Yeah, I crack open an Arizona iced tea, but I also do that little dance at the same time. You're not dressing up for Halloween, but next PAX East, you're going to do Juno Birch. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, let's go ahead and let Lasagna sleep off her fatigue. Bye, Clown. I'm sure we'll be closing up ourselves soon, so you won't miss much. But have a good rest of your day. It is a joy to see you in the chat. We are going to just sleep up, and then we're going to take the canoe to the other island, and then I, too, think that the stream will start to wind down. I was just getting Lasagna's mood in a place that can handle the trip. Didn't you wear a onesie last year? I feel like you posted it to your IG story, and I was like, since when does Han use her IG? I think it's possible when we visited, maybe I posted that when we visited Madeline in New York, like last November? I'm not sure. But she did have a onesie on. It's true. Magic Marley got mega distracted by weekend chores. You've been lurking and listening. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you've at least been having a good time, Magic Marley. That's okay. You're allowed. You might not be in the top of the leaderboard now, because they've been really fighting it out with the super chats and stuff, but you're welcome to lurk. You're always welcome to lurk on my streams. Okay, I'm going to speed this up a little bit so that we can get this energy level as high as we can. It looks like the CHREW is finally showing up, thank God. Thank Christ, am I right? I was doing chores in the beginning too, but then I locked in. Mr. Roboto, you can do this. Okay. We just got our sleep. Hold on, don't leave that here. That would be bad. Look at her. Look at the captain juggling for the monkeys. What a queen. I think it's time we get into the canoe. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I have to get more rest. Ugh! That's so annoying. Sleep more then. You bitch. God, sleep more. Do I have to get an even better bed? Come on. Come on now. No, that's as high up as her sleep. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's build a bed really quick. Jesus Christ. I just want to get on this canoe so damn bad. Okay, let me see. Give me that cot. I should have brought the cot with us from the last camp. What do we need? Super chat, help me climb up the ranks! Oh my god, Magic Marley! You did the tiny animal noise. I love it. I hope you guys like Simba or not Simba. I always say that. I always mix up Simba and Sora. I hope you guys enjoy Sora doing the monkey. And honestly, that's thematically appropriate for our Castaway stream today, doing the monkey. I hope all of you are doing the monkey right now as you're watching the stream. Do the monkey with me! Huh. Okay, hopefully this will help. I just want to get in that canoe so bad. I can't talk to you right now. Oh my god. And this isn't enough? You're telling me this isn't enough? Oh wait, here we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. You think Pickle's waiting till the last minute to buy her way to the top? The game said cannot today. Don't worry. The canoe said can do. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You're all waiting until the last minute to buy your way to the top? You guys are crazy. Has this been the longest stream we've done so far? No, no, no. I think that the Nancy Drew stream, part 2 of the Nancy Drew stream lasted like 6 hours, didn't it? We made it! We've reached the last island! This is the best island yet, it says. Oh my god. Okay, so my sim has found the Biscuit Isles. Oh my god, we're on the Biscuit Isles, you guys! Okay, the last thing I want to do today. Lord Reginald thought these llama people were important. Your sim should find out more. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That can be what we figure out. Okay, What I would like to do now, we've made it to this new island. Oh my god. And it has all the secrets that we can learn while we live here on the islands. Chris! Chris and Chris Monk! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chris Monk! We found them! We found them! Oh my god! Here at the end of the stream, we've done it all! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Sorry if I'm screaming too much. I got really excited. I want these guys to join our chribe. Oh my god. Chris Monk. Chris. Hold on, if I make a fire, remember how Chris's legs are all fucked up? That's so exciting. Oh my god, let's build a fire really quick so we can bond with the new Chris's and get them to join the chribe. I don't want to end the stream until I get them to join the chribe. And then the last thing I wanted to do with you guys was kind of like survey the land and see if we could decide where we wanted to build home base, and then we can leave for the day, I feel like. How does that sound? Hold on, let me get my freaking actual inventory open. The gang's here, they're alive! Oh my god, Bogwitch, I'm so sorry if I woke you up with my screaming. I was so excited just now. His legs are so messed up. This is so serious. Okay, hold on. They seem to be doing fine on their own. Let's get a provisional fire pit because it uses clay and stone and we have that. Let's do it! Oh my god, I'm so excited. We're actually making progress today. This wasn't just a stream where we talked about my mental health. How exciting! I put a stream on for sleep. I knew what I was doing. Well, in your defense, it was pretty quiet and chill up until I found the two missing Chris's. No, wait, we don't want to cook a meal. I just want to spend time with the Chris's here. The gang's all here. On HanDrawnTV, we make progress. It's true! This is a cool looking fire pit. It's very fancy. Oh, they're talking about me. Do you think they're saying I'm hot? Like, wait, she looks a lot hotter without her pigtails in. Chris is saying he doesn't like himself. Chris, you need it. That's sad. I'm declaring this home for now, just so that everyone will come, like, from the chribe, hopefully. And then I'm hoping that we can get these two guys to join us, Chris Monk and K Chris. And I feel like sitting around the fire was one of the fastest ways we made friends and had everyone join the chribe last time. Sometimes we make progress twice when we don't save. Oh my god, actually, let me save. Good lord, thank you for making me even think about that. Yeah, actually, we do make the same progress twice when we don't save. And you guys are going to see that happen on an Astro Legacy Challenge soon. I think this next Astro Legacy Challenge episode that's coming out on Monday, tomorrow, you'll see my game is getting so fucked up. It has crashed so much. But thankfully, I am saving enough now to where it's really not holding us back. It's just making my recording sessions, like, annoyingly long. Yeah, we sip and we save. Oh my god. Okay, so Pickle's third now, Mr. Roboto's first, and Space Lemon's the second. Maybe I'll give a little drawing to the top three. Is that too much? Maybe that's too much. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I will. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of the stream after we've gotten the chribe here and we've had the Chris's join. So formal, Modelin. Yeah, you changed your name to Madeline. Oh my god. Yeah, Magic Marley, I'm so sorry. You dropped all the way to 6. Oh my god, we got some guava. I love guava. Bell pepper and almond nut. Nice. Where are you? Are you here? I'm trying to, like, bond with the two Chris's who are clearly, like, joined at the hip. They're like a bonded pair that are going to join the tribe. This is a brutal competition. It's true. It's so aggressive to use Modelin's real name to tell her to move out of the way. It's true. Okay, I think we're making friends. Okay, Christ is here. This is working. This is working. Wow, we are at 100 with Christ, by the way. Christ loves us. Christ loves me. It is a very bougie fireplace. I agree. I love it. I'm glad that Chris Newbie, who hates us, is just like standing near us but refusing to engage. That's very Chris Newbie coded. Christ, what are you doing? Christ is not near enough by for me to know what he's doing. He's doing something with himself, which is sus. Oh, that made Chris get up and leave. Oh my god. Rude. Her monocle did survive the crash. It's true. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I can't remember how far we need to be friendship-wise to invite them to join the tribe, but I feel like Chris Monk is getting there. Yay! Oh my god, we got the find all the crewmates thing done! Let's try playing Red Hands with K. Chris. Shringadoo-boo-boo-bee. Apparently, yeah, you can Red Hands. Red Hands is a nerve-wracking game in real life. Oh, Lasagna's getting sleepy. His ass is at his knees because Chris had a hell of a time being made. Let's admire him. His ass for far from water. Join the tribe, Chris! Oh my god, I love the action she's doing for joining the tribe. He's in! He's in! Okay. Chris is on the tribe now. And now let's get Chris Monk. Let's play some Red Hands with Chris Monk now. We're doing great. Did he wash those hands? Oh my god, Chris Monk is looking good, by the way. Look at him! He has an interesting physique. Is that him or K. Chris Pickle? Lasagna looks so effing good. She looks like a goddess. Here we go. Chris Monk, please join us. Another twink whoop-de-doo, says Mr. Roboto, who has not taken his foot off of my neck. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, we have the full chribe now. We're all together again. That's so exciting. The last thing I want to do today is take a little tour around this new island before we leave for the day. So first of all, I'm going to have Lasagna sleep up just to get some energy. I'm going to also save one more time now that we have the whole chribe together. That's so exciting. Can I get some, like, holding hands? Some, like, little family emojis in the chat? This is a big moment. Yeah, see, Pickle gets it. Chris Monk is hot, very 07 emo. Exactly. The chribe grows. The chribe grows! It's true! I'm so excited. 2006 me would have loved Chris Monk. I'm so glad. Okay, let's take a quick snooze, and then we're gonna just take a look around the island and see what's up. Remember how, like, something seemingly, like, earthquaked or volcanoed earlier? I don't know what came of that. Yay! Oh, cool. Thank you for the hands, the heart hands. I love the heart hands emoji. That's an underrated emoji. I don't like the idea of a man I could break in half. That's fair, Mr. Roboto. I think it showed your hand heart emoji. I saw it at least, modeling. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, wait, that's pause. But no, I can see it. Sleep forever, why don't you? Yeah, what if the man that you're with wants to be broken in half, Mr. Roboto? Like, everyone's bonding while I'm just sleeping like a lazy, like a loser. Like a loser. Oh, I left it. You know what? I'm upset that I left the radio at the old... We should go back to get our radio next stream. Oh my god, look at fucking Captain Chris still. Can we get another F in the chat for another failed hug? I feel like, was it Captain Chris both times? Captain Chris cannot get it in here on the Llama Island. Okay, you know what? Let's just go as Christ. Well, no, Christ doesn't have a very full energy meter too. Who has the highest energy meter of the group, of the chribe? Everyone's too far away. Okay, hold on. Captain Chris. What the hell? Why are you not letting me switch? That's odd. There we go. There we go. Okay, Captain Chris has a little bit more energy, so let's go explore the island. Let's do what K. Chris is doing and explore the cliff trail. Actually, let me look at my map. Do we have the map already? The coalition. Okay. Oh, okay. Fun. Okay, this is Volcano Island, and it's huge, and we're discovering it as we go. Okay, that's really fun. Do we save the exploration for next stream? I don't know. What do you guys feel? Do you want to get a cursory look at the island this time, or do you want to save it for next stream? You save it? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think that because it's an unexplored island, let's leave it for next time, actually. I thought I would want to, like, land prospect, but that can be the first thing we do next time, especially because I'm seeing, for the VOD watchers who aren't able to see it, the Sims 2 Castaway has won the poll for our August game. So we will play more Sims 2 Castaway come the last Saturday of August. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the last Saturday of August, probably like around 2 p.m. Central Time, but I may, if I'm feeling up to it, maybe it'll be 12 p.m. I can't decide. I'll figure it out. But either way, it's going to be the last Saturday of August. We'll continue playing some Sims 2 Castaway, and we're now on the final island. The chribe has been reunited. That's the word I'm looking for. And now we can really focus on building the castle, learning the secrets of the Llama Island, and discovering what's to discover here on this third island. I think that's exciting. But cool. I hope that you guys liked this stream. It was a fun one. I like a daytime stream. I really like a daytime stream. I feel like we can go longer during a daytime stream, and I'm excited to go eat dinner now after this. But I do think that this may be where I leave you guys today. So for those of you who came out today to watch live, thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. I always love hanging out with the steamed hams. And, oh my god, hold on, we got another small animal noise. Space Lemons wants to win, but also support her for favorite channel. Thank you so much. Pickle Dish doesn't think she can win, but Lord, she has to try. Oh my god, you guys are being so generous. Thank you so much. I hope all of your super chats somehow also bless us in the algorithm. Here we go, says Alex. Honestly, since you guys are fighting so hard about this, I feel like I would be willing to reward the top 3 of the top fans. Let's see here at the end of the stream who won. The top fan, Space Lemon, with 1,060 XP, compared to Rister Roboto, who only had 1,050 XP. And then Pickle Dish coming in third with 975 XP. And Modelin bringing up the rear in fourth with 700 XP. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Thank you guys so much for being so... Yeah, it was 10 points difference. So Space Lemons, you should definitely brainstorm what you want for a little drawing. I owe you a little drawing. And if there's anything I can do to reward second and third place, let me know what you guys want. Yeah, what did the top 3 get? I know I'm giving a little drawing to number 1, but I haven't decided. Maybe I could give a little drawing to all 3. Maybe. But Space Lemons, shoot me a DM on Instagram or something. Let me know what you want, and I will pay up. I will pay up because you paid up. A smaller drawing. Okay, yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna give a drawing to Space Lemons, and then I'm going to give a smaller drawing to Mr. Roboto, and then I'm going to give a smaller drawing to Pickle Dish. That's the stakes here on HanDrawnTV for the top 3 on the leaderboard right now. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Send me a message when you're ready, and I'll make you a thing. And thank you guys so much for coming out. Check this out. I started out, I made, uh-oh. We're getting a fire here at the end of the stream. But I totally made an outro for the stream. So be sure to hit that like button on your way out. I will see you guys next month, last Saturday of August. Thank you guys so much for joining me on Sims 2 Castaway. And I will be playing more Sims 2 Castaway with you guys next month. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.